feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Morning, chat. We have a guest. We have a wonderful guest today. It's lovely to wake up. She seems very happy today. She's very happy. Good to see you, chat. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Gonna have to get you the comb. There you go. Ember's the new streamer cat. Maybe. We're slowly teaching her. Yeah, you like it up here, don't you? Being up here is great. It is. Oh, don't put your claws into my keyboard. Come on. Hello. Yeah, you want to stick around. Don't leave me. Yeah, I'll give you the comb. She loves the comb. Yeah. But don't leave me. Come back. And she's off to explore the house. She loves doing everything her way. Well, that was cute. Mice on the keyboard, yeah, pretty much. Didn't want her to get hurt. I think she got her claw stuck in it a little bit. She needs her nails cut. She'll be alright. She'll be alright. She's too freaking cute. She doesn't always stay in one place for too long. But sometimes she does. It's not the same cat. No. Zorro sometimes comes up and says hi to the stream. But I have to pick her up and cuddle her, and then she's like, oh, I might be cute for a bit. Because she's a bit more antsy of, like, wanting things her way. She is adorable. She does love cuddles. But at the same time, very particular. But welcome to the stream, chat. It's good to see you all. Welcome on in. That was a cute little start. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, apparently more cat stuff to start the stream. There are 5 kittens in our backyard right now, or were they earlier? Earlier, okay, so they're not here at the moment. They must have been earlier in the morning. 5 kittens in the backyard.
5 kittens. 1 full orange.
Mm-hmm.
1 champagne orange.
Mm-hmm.
1 tabby.
Mm-hmm.
1 grey.
So they're just all different.
They're all completely different. And they were hiding behind a pot. And I went out to have my morning coffee and there was just this noise.
Mm-hmm.
And they were the cutest thing. They scrambled quite quickly.
Oh dear.
And I was able
Santa
to pick
came
up
early.
one of them.
You picked up one of them.
I was going to try and look after it.
Of course you're going to try and take it inside.
But it kind of did a flip out and flipped into a pot.
Of course it did.
But it had a really runny eye, so I actually was more concerned about that one out of all of them.
It's probably just a little bit unwell. Understandable.
And they, like the orange one, is very active. Like I'm reckoning it's.
Were they wanting attention, or were they just running around being?
They were behind a pot like this.
Oh dear.
And I was like, the same thing that happened like.
Are they all yours? I'd be questioning which parents were which in that situation.
Yeah, I was like, you're all completely different from each other.
Adorable,
Remember when
though.
we saved the 5 black
Yeah.
ones?
They were all the same color.
Same time of year. It's getting cold. Remember, I was worried.
Yeah,
about being
colder.
In the cold,
yeah.
And they were all behind a pot. Remember.
Mm-hmm.
But these ones were very active this time. The other
were
ones.
they bigger?
They're
tiny. Tiny, very small.
They're like.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine. We've got a safe backyard, and the cats keep finding their way in.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
All good. I'm glad you had a fun morning.
It's my morning story. Thanks Thanks, chat, for listening to my morning story.
I don't know. People keep dropping kittens in our backyard. Exactly. We're just that special. I mean, we have a back door that the cats get to see through the patio, and randomly our kitten just makes friends with kittens at night or cats at night.
Are you back?
There's another kitty cat or somewhere.
Ember.
Ember just keeps hanging around. But yeah, no, like it's just we've got a lot of stray cats around, and eventually they come and say hi to our cats. It's funny. Is she being cute? Okay. I'll bring her back up. Give her another chance. And she's going to probably just run immediately. Oh, no. You didn't run immediately. Hello. Did you have fun? Did you go off and grab a drink of water? Oh, that must be what it is. That must have been it. See, the thing is, Ember is a very, very adorable cat. But unfortunately, on her hierarchy needs and priorities list, water is at the highest. So whatever's happening, yeah. She is going to try and be adorable and cute. But she has realized if she's cute and adorable, she can get what she wants. And it's usually water.
We did have a big cat in here.
Yeah. So that's that. Yeah, she has to force hydration. Exactly. Always drink, chat. Always.
Well, have a great day, chat. Have fun.
Will do, dear. You have a good one. Thank you, sweetie, for the story. But yeah, Ember just loves the tap, the water, everything. She's so adorable.
Stone Cold? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lemon indeed. Leon, thanks for the resub at tier 3, my man. Way too above and beyond. Much appreciated for the excess support. 23 months, one away from the 2nd year anniversary. Thanks for the support, and you're almost there. Much appreciated. So, after all that lovely distraction, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the Beggar's Run, and surprisingly, a successful Beggar's Run for the moment. For the moment, we don't want to jinx it. No jinxing today. But everything's looking pretty good. For now. We've got ourselves, what is it? The Pickpocket as a tank. We've got our Thief as a tank. And we've got our Deserter as a tank. We have our Captain and Chief of Command Beggar as technically a tank for the moment. And then we've got our beautiful Lumberjack Grim, our Farmhand Starforged, and our Deserter Bow SRF. So only kind of 3 DPS at the moment.
Stone Cold? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
And hopefully that will change and we get more. Karen, thanks for resub with the Prime and starting a lovely hype train for 16 months, man. Much appreciated. Always forget if Prime. Yeah, the Twitch doesn't let you redo your Primes every month. You have to manually do it. It really sucks. But I appreciate that you remembered and that you're very kind to give it here. Much appreciated, man. And yeah, welcome in and Sing. Good to see you.
Nicest,
Lordrin, yeah, I did hear about the
warmest person ever. Oh, look at that.
Oh, Sing, thanks
I've
for the
been
300
impaled.
bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Sword Coast, it's the you say earlier about missing jury duty. I'm glad you dodged that one. just out of pure luck, I'm sure. But yeah, President's doing okay. How many tanks will need getting today? Yeah, I know. Today is tank duty. Saturday is DPS duty. Don't know why it keeps happening, but we'll try and get ourselves more DPS. We're sitting on 8 capacity, so we'll buy one today. 1,400 to get more space, and we are at almost 1,200. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Party spins exactly, Scram. Welcome on in. And buy-ins? No. We haven't done buy-ins in for a little bit, Potato. I want to do a buy-in run, but not this run. Yeah. It will happen sometime. Sometime in a future run, not too long from now.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
And there we
Chat,
go. The spins
this
are
one's
on
for you.
and working.
I hope it was worth it.
Perfect. Let's start getting into it. Can you bribe? Oh, you might be able to slowly bribe your way there. Slowly. There we go. Spin time for the win. 1,000 crowns starts off. That's very nice. Perfect. One day Snow will do sell it again. Exactly. It will happen. We've got a few runs lined up after this difficult run. Yeah. Combat days day 50. Yes, it should be day 50, which is in 7 days. Which is not a lot. Not a lot if you think about it. Gotta get our act together before chat starts to kill the run. Or enhance the run. There are some things that you chat could spawn in that are good. I need to sell this scroll. I need to maybe find a bro that can use these cleavers. Yep, that should be good. Speaking of bros that can use things, no, we don't want that. And there's nothing else we can earn money from here. So, to remind myself, where was I going? I think we came down to Ellen Grube. I guess going back up to the Blacks is not a bad idea, but let's quickly check Dunkhole. They might have a quest for me. Just send XP to the President? Exactly. Exactly. That's what combat spins are all about. Nope, I'm not going that way. Never mind. We're going north, chat. That's what I said we were going to do. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say anything else. You guys must have heard me incorrectly. Interesting. $500 for a militia is not too bad. I'll try him out. Never mind. I misspoke. He is pretty bad. Tank, ignore. We do want more deserters, don't we? As long as they're not bad. I might be inclined to lean towards a militia if they weren't bad. He's also way too expensive. If he was meant to be good in that price, no, there's no way. No way. Did Hockey all this time? Hockey stream when? That is the real question.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Sigmatico, thanks for the reset for 42 months. Holy crap, man. It's such a long time for being around and supporting the channel. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. Suck difficulty scale how much money you have, lol. I know, that's true. Sword Coast, money scaling isn't too bad, though. I wouldn't say it's the biggest contributor. Because money scaling is including, like, the gear you're owning. And it has to be, like, 10,000 before it starts making a bigger difference. But every bit counts. It does. Because we have, like, what? Kite Shield, Tower Shield. We've got a couple of things that are... Oh, the famed item. That's not a famed item, but it is worth 9,000. So I guess there's a little bit of extra scaling in there. Not a ton. But a little bit. Did hockey go well this week? We drew for the 4th time this season. It's been a very, very close season. And we've had some bad luck going into it. So, I mean, as the rebuild season, it's okay. Oh, wow, Alps. They saved our ass. That's very nice of you. But yeah, 4 draws and 5 losses this season, I think, out of 9 games. Am I in goal? Yes, I am the goalie. You know, if I could just save one more goal, we'd be set. Just one more. But no, it's been a very close season. Just for us to get used to playing with each other and dealing with some pretty strong opponents. Yeah. Windows were buffed, weren't they? Yes. Tony can ease his burden. Yes, that'd be great, because I think this is the Drunk Nobleman. Ooh, free silver. That's very nice money. Thank you, Tony. If you have a draw whole season, at least you don't drop out of the league. That's true, you know. They're getting points. See, a draw is worth a point, a loss is worth nothing. So, we're getting points. That's what matters. Hockey's not just boxing on ice. Well, technically we don't have a contact league for us. That's some of the higher leagues. No, that's the highest league. The highest league has contact only for half the year. And then, of course, like, the national stuff is contact. But there is contact in different ways. Hockey is never a non-contact sport. We just don't have, like, full blatant contact. There's just incidental contact that happens every so often. Very kind contact. Yeah. Human goal's not bad luck. Hey. You're meant to be on my side for this one, potatoes, okay? Sneakiest trailing contact. Exactly. you claim puck when you don't save a goal? Well, no. I point at the puck and be like, hey guys, this is where the puck went. And it went behind me, so, you know, try not to do that again. And then the guys understand. It's fair. It's fair. Occasionally look when the ref's not looking. Okay, I mean, I've seen that before. That does happen. That's definitely the non-noticed contact. It's perfect. As long as it's on them, not us, right? Right? We don't get in trouble for doing anything bad, but if they do it on us, horrible, horrible stuff. It's the defense's fault. Yeah, exactly, Potatoes. Exactly. It's not my fault. Follow the tracks for 360. Actually, not too bad. Beasts, Nightmares, Cemetery, and Courier. Probably don't really want to do the Cemetery. Zombies are just too freaking annoying to deal with. And same with monsters. I think we can just do a Follow the Tracks quickly. And then maybe a Courier out of here. I don't want to go back south. I mean, I could. It's not that far. I'll think about it. Let's go do the Follow Tracks quest to start us off today. Nice little simple start against an easy opponent. Nothing to worry about. No being in goal is better than luck is bad. That injury spinner is going to go by. That's true. That's true. Hey, but at least I'm in the net, okay? At least. I mean, the injuries I get are only bruises. I don't think I've had anything more than bruises, which is a good sign. It's a very good sign. I've had a pretty big bruise a couple of times, but other than that, I'm good. Yes, sir, if you're still carrying the run, you are welcome on in. Good to see you, man. The run is still doing well. And your totally ranged bro is doing well. Totally ranged. To remember, split shield talk takes 6, doesn't it, from these weapons? So I should just sit still and wait for them to come to me? I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. Because I don't want them to break my shields, but I want them to come closer. Yes. Let's do that and miss. SRF is the same as with standard, both missing. That's unfortunate. Alright. There we go. Congratulations on the hype train. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Please enjoy your emote. There we go. Enjoy, enjoy. Day 50 plus. Yeah, that's the spin. That's the spin. Made him punch to the face in rugby. Blood everywhere. The ref turned around. That's what happened, then played on. That's pretty much it. Like, if they didn't see anything, they're like, I'll try and call something next time. Yeah, sometimes that happens in hockey, too. That's 4 missed coin flips to start us off. Now it's a dog, I can excuse it. This once. They're waiting. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. And they're gonna die for it. Grim, that was beautiful. 74, good hit. Oh, good hit by Miss President. Ouch. You're a jerk. You're the scary thug. The archer thinks he's cool. SRF, you got a 54 here, buddy? Nope. He's not coin flipping today. Starforged, huge 71. Well done, buddy. And we do get the annoying shield breakers dead, except for this one, who I need to outspeed. Oh, I'm not going to outspeed that. Screw it. I'm walking this way. And I'm not going to stab the dog. Because I don't want him to break my shield. That shield's life is more valuable than your stinking life. Can't let this shield die. Ouch. Alright, and then that's a win. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. If I could hit my coin flips. There we go, SRF. You finally hit something. Finally. Alright, that's a GG. Good stuff. Yeah. Regular players wear skates to see what happens. They should make everyone wear skates when they're doing things. Imagine whatever you do normally on ice. That'd be crazy. Hockey players just make it look cool. And also, you know, deadly and dangerous because you've got blades on your feet. It's just totally normal. Nothing to worry about there. Lucky we wear a lot of gear, so it mean, you know, nothing really bad happens most of the time. Can't remember the last time I saw someone get an actual injury. But, you know, it happens. It happens. Alright, good fight. Nothing to worry about. Took a little bit of damage on Grim, because the guy with the sword was really whacking at us. But we got a couple of hoes, and mainly garbage. Mainly just garbage. Let's just get paid. XP and paid. How are we doing for XP? Ah, there we are. President's almost leveled up. And Grim's almost leveled up. That'll be nice. Same thing with SRF. Nice. So with SRF's next level, I think he can maybe switch to ranged. It's a weird feeling, I know.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
But yeah, I think next level he might switch over to ranged. So we need to prep for a good ranged weapon to be able to maximize that capability. So one more fighting him, probably. One more. Worst injuries witnessed this sport was a goalkeeper playing handball. Our keeper broke his wrist ×2. Ooh. That's pretty bad, Scram. That's pretty bad. Grim, thanks for the spin, man. Yeah, wrist is bad. I don't think we had... Did someone break a bone when we were playing ages ago? I mean, people have broken their sticks. I've heard of other things like slightly breaking, but nothing too crazy. No. I mean, I've been bowled over a couple of times, but I've never really taken a big injury. I'm built with a lot of gear, you know. As a goalie, you are pretty much protected from most things. And most gear protects from random skates running over your hands or whatever. Like, you're wearing big fat gloves. Most of the time, there's not really much of a worry. But you just get a ton of bruises. Ton of bruises. So that's just normal. Thoughts on Expedition 33? Expedition 33 looks pretty interesting. I know there's a lot of hype around it and people are enjoying it. It seems to be more of a turn-based game. Wait, why is Wikipedia coming up? I don't Wikipedia. Don't know why Steam's not just the first thing that comes up. It was last time. But yeah, it looks pretty good. It feels like, I think, more like a JRPG style turn-based. But it's got action combat to it, which is unique-ish. Yeah, it's reactive turn-based combat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's kind of like JRPG, kind of like Final Fantasy-like. But it's weird to have action combat in a turn-based game. It is a little weird. I mean, it's got pretty decent graphics. People are enjoying the story of it. It's a groundbreaking turn-based RPG with unique real-time mechanics. It's not a bad game. I just haven't been a person that wanted to be like, oh, I really want to play this game. It looks alright. Gotta parry, gotta parry, gotta parry. But with the Souls-like features to it, it's pretty cool. It's got huge, expansive environments. I haven't seen the boss fights, though, but that lady there, where was it? That one. Looks like a pretty cool boss fight. Yeah. But looking at it, I'm like, I don't have time for this. I mean, me too, potatoes. Like, I've got way too many games. Way too many games to be playing. And I've been slowly stacking up games for the subathon. So, like, I don't really need to spend, how much is it? Like $70 on a brand new big game that probably will take a couple hundred hours to finish. Like, to be honest, you want to get a couple hundred hours out of your time for buying games. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I've got other games on my list to do. It's in Game Pass. I don't use Game Pass. But I'm very happy to hear it's on Game Pass. So for people who do use, like, Xbox, or is it Steam? Not Steam. The PlayStation? I think it's Xbox Game Pass is the one. If you do that and it gives you, like, new games every month to try out, then that's awesome. Like, yeah, go for it. I don't have an Xbox. I have a PlayStation that I don't really use. My wife uses it more than I do because she watches TV on it. I've got a GameCube that I haven't booted up in at least a year or two. Haven't used the Switch in like a year. And that's about it. I think that's all I've got. Oh, I've got my 3DS, which I used this year. And my Game Boy I haven't used in a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. Console gamers should be in bed by 8 p.m. at the latest. I only really play stuff on rare occasions, or if I'm, like, on holidays, when I'm using consoles. I use PC for practically everything else. PC's just so versatile, and I've got so many games on here. Yeah. Kingdom Come 2 before Claire? Yeah. I can see the appeal for that. We have 1 hour game per day. That's like 80 days of gaming. I just can't. It's just potatoes. Yeah, I fully agree. It's the time consuming out of that. And one thing that... I know it's a controversial opinion. Controversial opinion. And I don't know if this applies to Claire Obscure. Specifically. But... some games that require in-depth mechanics... This seems like it wouldn't apply to this game. But some games that require in-depth mechanics are a little trickier to keep playing in intermittent playthroughs. So if you have to remember certain characters' abilities, movesets, timings, strategies, and this and that on a game, that it's a little bit more engaged, it's a lot harder to play those types of games for like 1 hour a day, 2 hour a day, or a couple hours a week. And then to drop the game and then come back to it after a little bit. Because then you have to relearn the whole thing, and the second time... and then you're like, oh crap, what did I do for this? Oh, what was the build for this character? What's this stat do again? Is this the right item I'm looking for? I don't remember what the item I was searching for in that last quest. Like, having that kind of problem anxiety... It's not really anxiety, it's more just like trying to upkeep with gaming strategies in between intermittent playthroughs is just frustrating. It's frustrating. I don't know if that applies to this game, so, like, don't quote me on that. But I'm just saying that sometimes, for some games, I've experienced it. I haven't picked up a game in, like, a month or something, and I'm just like, oh, crap, what was I doing in this game? Crap. What am I trying to do with this build? So, certain games are just rough, and this seems like a... maybe it would apply to it, maybe it wouldn't. Because it feels like a Souls-like, feels like it's got strategies, it's got items, it's got a lot of perks in this game. But, yeah. It's like every Souls game or PvP game. Like, that's the thing. I know it hits somewhere, I just don't know if it hits perfectly on this game from that controversial opinion, slightly. Drop duchies what you want, can't forget the mechanics. That's true. And to be honest, Digran, I was looking at it. It's in my... I think I put it in my cart. Because there was a sale on a few other games, and I was like, maybe I dropped Dutch D. Maybe. Yeah, I've got a few things in my cart at the moment that I haven't clicked the button yet. Haven't clicked the button on. But Dutchy is in the cart. Just to give you a little bit of hope there, Digran. A little bit of hope. Hey, Brewdog, welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Not easy to drop and pick up a lot, says Death Row. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. Time for Obscure is more on the boss-by-boss basis. That's fair, then. That's fair. Offsuit, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Good back. Nothing Souls about the combat. They're making Souls Easter eggs, though. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but the thing is, the combat doesn't look like it's Souls-like. It just looks like it's timing. It's just like a click mechanic. Eh. Didn't look too bad. Alright, I missed a spin. What was it again? Grim? Didn't want to miss that. We got distracted slightly. Got a lot of meme references, too? Nice. Stats! Perfect. That's what we want to see. Mr. Grimm with some stats. 79, 82. It's crazy. Crazy. I know that's with the plus 12. I know. But that's still pretty crazy for a level 2 bro. Insane.
Debug mode on.
Most importantly, I care about that plus 4 defense, though. Because that attack will still be very good, but defense is valuable. Alright, let's do a quick little delivery to continue and get ourselves out of here. I'm running low on food. And, oh my goodness, I'm running low on everything. And you guys are not offering good prices, so let's buy the food quickly. No, I brought the wrong one. No, I want the 45s. There we go, they're cheaper. It's weird, I don't know if this is sell swords, but some food is discounted when you're in the shop. I don't know why, but I'll take it. It's weird to see it. Armbands! Fudge, I almost forgot. I need one armband. Actually, technically I need two, because I'm going to hire somebody. But that means Trouble now has his armband. Sweet. He's part of the resistance. Part of the movement. How many plan to keep that man alive? Good question. Good question, Offsuit. We will have to find out.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Well, it doesn't really count as sells out. Pulling the trigger on the shopping cart is counting as paying out, not sells out. Controller or mouse? Controller stopped working? Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Controls can be pretty expensive sometimes. It's not good when they don't work. It's not discounted because it's going off? No, I don't think that's what it is, Simatico. Is it? No, it's still the same duration. It's just randomly an item in the shop, like one or two food items are just discounted for some reason. Maybe buy in bulk or something. It was red, it's rotting? Oh, no, that's the fresh meat. Sorry, fresh meat always has the red. But I bought cured venison for 50% off. See, $75 there. Which is not normal. And some of the meat was half off because some of it was 24, some of it was like 40.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
But yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. Kildarian, welcome on in, man.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Pog, indeed. Almost 2 years here. I don't know, man. It just... People walk in and they just never leave. It happens. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for the support for almost 2 years. 21 months, man. Much appreciated. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. Level up is very nice to see, though. Congratulations, Sigmatico. What would we like to give that? There's many options here, but the most valuable... Let's see. Tony's got about 500 XP to go. The President is way too close. The Standard needs about 200. Trouble needs about 150. Grim needs like 30. Starforged needs like about 500. And SRF's almost done. So between Starforged and Tony will get your most bang for your buck for the level up there, Sigmatico. How much do I have to pay you to stream playing Edna Dream Barbecue? ENA Dream... Oh, the Dream Barbecue game. Yeah, that's a weird game. I just briefly looked at it. It's meant to be like a surreal experience, isn't it? Hidden Hourglass collectibles, concept art, flashing lights, images. Yeah, people are saying it's just a very weird game. It's an acid trip of a game, and I love it, is what people are saying. She's searching for the boss that everyone wants to be. Explore strange worlds, take on sidekicks, meet both sweet and sour characters along the journey. So it's just meant to be a crazy game. People are enjoying it, that's nice. I get to pick Schematico? You're too kind, man. Okay, so, who do I pick? Level 4 or level 4? I have a lot of tanks. I think I might need my DPS to start picking up a bit more. Maybe I buff Starforce so he gets his polearm mastery. Yeah, let's do that.
Debug mode on.
Gotta prioritize the DPS slightly. Which is weird, because I normally want my tanks to do well. I just have too many freaking tanks. 3, 4, and 2 is probably the build. Yep. And we go Polar Mastery. Thank you very much, Sigmatico. I appreciate it. Does count as bingo for me being distracted by games? Yes, if it is on the bingo today. I didn't double check. Yep, there it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. It always is on the bingo. It's too easy. Walked here nearly 4 years ago. I don't think I can ever leave Systematico. I mean, that's true. It feels like your second home. Your summer home, maybe. Maybe the summer home. All right, what are we selling for? Not enough. But we are. Holy crap, we are selling for enough. What happened here? The price is 20. 22! Okay. Profit. Now, do I sell these or salvage them? Don't have enough people for making salvage goods, so I think I'm just going to sell them. I have enough money for tools, so I don't feel bad by doing this. It's not much anyways. Okay. Good enough. Let's see. Anything else? I'll keep those, and we will find a location. Sure, why not? Try me your crazy game. Check Deponia trailer on Discord. Deponia. Probably copyright watching it, but we'll do a quick little watch.
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium. Horrible things.
Painted graphics.
Betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
We need to go back.
Creators of the award-winning games The Breakout, The Whisper World, and Harvey's New Eyes.
I don't know those games. Is this like one of those find interactable games? Okay, 1 second. Okay, the cats for being a little a little too playful. Oh, this does look like an interactive game. I haven't played one of these games since my childhood, man. It's been a long time. There's a lot of platypuses. Platypuses are cool. Platypi. Yeah, I don't remember playing any games like this since I was so young. Missed the great dialogue. I missed a little bit of dialogue. I also missed the lady showering, which I probably should have missed even more. Okay, he's getting electrocuted. Nice. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. Not sure. Curse of Money. Yeah, the point-and-click adventures. Yeah, I haven't played them in so long, man. Kingmakers? Have I heard about Kingmakers? Is that the... Kingmakers is... Oh, Pathfinder Kingmaker, is that what you're saying? Or the... Oh, no, the other Kingmakers is the third-person shooter? Which one do you mean? Because I'm assuming you mean the shooter, right? The one where you're a guy from, like, the 21st century going back in time and shooting up a bunch of medieval people? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that one. This game is stupid. It's going to be very funny for people to play. But I'm sure it won't last too long. It's going to be one of those one and done. People just have fun with it for a couple of months and then never touch it again. But it's going to be a blast of a run. You run in, you drop aircraft strikes on enemies, you just go down and shoot them. It's like Total War, but you're a guy with a gun. Yeah. Have you looked at Nine Kings? Yeah, Nine Kings looks pretty good. I think that was in my shop as well. Did it got infinite bullets in medieval settings? I know, I don't know how to get the bullets, that's the thing, Lordrin. Like, you get isekai'd into the medieval era, but then you have all these bullets. It's like, wait a minute. They didn't make bullets back in the day. How are you making bullets? RPGs. Like, how are you getting your ammunition? But it's not meant to be a thinking game. It's meant to be a shooting game. Yeah. Yeah. It's a memory moment? Yeah, memory moments for sure. Hey, Dread, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. This is my boomstick. Exactly, exactly. Alright, what did I miss with the... Yeah, let's do the bingo for that. There we go. Make it nice and easy. They did have some 4 bullets. I mean, they had blacksmiths. That you could make bullets back in the day, in medieval time. They just wouldn't be very good bullets. And it'd be a lot more of a slower process. Yeah. Do we have cookies today? I don't think we do. Unfortunately. No. There is a chance to get cookies eventually. But not at the moment. Southeast we go. Bulls used to be in slings. I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is it's more of a crude style. And more inefficient way of making them. And not the ways you'd expect.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
It would be quite hard to do. I mean, you could always rebel dread. There's always the rebel option. Free, and everyone does it, so you don't feel left out. Is this President number 11, Grim? Welcome on in, man. Both Grims are here today. Random events. Okay, sure. We will take some random events. Let's save over that.
Debug mode on.
Dangling Man! There we go. Good event to start. Does he die on impact? He didn't die on impact? Are you freaking kidding me? No, this can't be right. Why is he good? Why is this vagabond slightly good? Like he's got 54 3 stars. Why is this dead horse vagabond doing well? He's got navigator? Interesting. He can be a mace bro. Okay. I guess we keep him? I was looking for DPS, and I was looking for money-type DPS, but, he's pretty cheap. He's predictable, which is good. That means he won't get headshots, which means... No, we like heavy strikes, we like push it. Which is the one that is headshots? I think it's concussive, right? Hits to the head give extra stuff. Yeah, that's right. So you don't want the headshots on Mace, which kind of sucks, because Maces enjoy lucky headshots, but 15% is never going to freaking happen. But I don't want to make another staff build. Wait, do I have a staff build on the team? That was the previous run.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
I'll consider it.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
I'll consider a staff build. It could work. Rita, welcome on in, man. Thanks for the resub for tier 2, above and beyond. Much appreciated for the support. Grats on the 13 months, man. Welcome. And that was only the first event. Okay, we'll name this guy in a second, chat. We got 2 more events to do. Tony with extra fatigue. Nice. Grats on walking. Not many of us can do that very well. But what we can do well is crashing. So we'll be right back after these messages. If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with walking, you should see and consult a physician today and get that sorted out. There we go. Tony's been afflicted, and he gets fatigue for it. But none of us expected... racing the horse. $500. No. I need to save my money. No. Okay, I'll give one more event. One more. We'll be nice and generous today. And we get rewarded. Catching this lays rare for me. More is this exciting you seeing the best of the game? Of course. I'm glad to hear it, Rito. The Thursday stream is more American time based. But I'm glad that you're able to reach at least a little bit of the stream when you can. But most importantly, do we cripple the kid? This is huge, chat. We were not expecting it, but it could still happen. Could be. Have you accidentally gained 50 from walking? Maybe entitled to some new armor? Lordrin, there you go. You'll be entitled to compensation. Grab some new armor today. Maybe you too can become a heavy armor specialist. Too much fatigue. It's still Wednesday in America. I know it is, technically. It's the Thursday stream, but it's the Wednesday stream. It's funny that way. Full tank 2 animates will be my choice of them, says Grim. Yeah, it could work. Going with the more tanky-ish. But then I don't hate the staff because you get plus 16 by holding the staff. And staves are really good in cell swords, and it's like, I'm torn. I'm torn.
Here comes the money.
It's almost Thursday in the UK, it's almost 1 a.m. in Germany. Nice. Nice. Ooh, Lordship with the spin, man. Thank you. Alright, chat. Chat is slightly believing. Dang it. Well, the president takes the righteous path, and apparently the path of least resistance. And apparently the child survives. Dang it. Dang it. And chat did get that right. Slightly most of you believed the kid would not be crippled. Unfortunately, the kid goes away happily. Oh well. We did our best, chat. We did our best, and still failed.
Debug mode off.
Let's save over that, and get ourselves another spin. So, thank you, Lordrin. Let's see what we get. Needs smokeless gunpowder for the ammo, because the rifle and barrel improved accuracy, or if it comes to making nitroglycerin, but if you suspend your disbelief. Right, the barrels as well. Fancier gunpowder, Ulrich. I didn't think about that. Lordrin with a minus bad trait of choice. Our new guy has team player predictable. Ah, we have Fear of Greenskins on this team. I forgot. Fear of Nobles on Trouble. Fear of Greenskins on Withstandinator. Fear of Beasts on Grim. Cocky on Starforge, but I don't care about that immediately. I will care about that later. And then Fear of Beasts on SRF. Right. So we've got a few fears. Fix trouble? Okay, no worries. We'll fix them right up. Let's just shuffle for that. First time lucky. Nice.
Debug mode on. Debug
and he no longer hates the nobles. No longer fears them. And we will sort the rest of them out. Let's get the name for our lovely new Philly Fiddler. Get your names on the list today, chat. And you too can be shunned for reasons. Reasons that shall not be named. Let's go for it. Who was first on the name list today? That would be Kangwin, Leon, and then Tony. Aha, so my name list is now up to date. Kangwin, Leon, Tony, and last was Kermit. There we go. It's just love you. Love is love, okay? I hear no complaints from both parties on that part. Alright, let's spin it. Fear of Beasts is just good sense, Sigmatico. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have a fear of beasts. And I live in the country of beasts. Lordrin, congratulations! Welcome to the team as the Philly Fiddler. I don't know if that's a full congratulations, but maybe it's a partial congratulations. But welcome on in. We'll take you to your next AA meeting, or Philly Fiddler meeting, FF meeting next week. But for this week, you're in the party. And you're going to be potentially mace or staff. I'm tempted for either. Tempted. Because that defense is nice. Second time on that one so clearly. Oh wait, this is your second Philly Fiddler, Lordrin? Damn. Yeah, we might have to move up your scheduled FF meeting. No reason. No reason at all. It's just coincidence, I say. I've got nothing else there. And would love some band-aids for the team if I could buy some extra. None. Okay. Well, we're fresh out of quest down here. I need to go back to the north. That would be... I do want to go to Dunkel, but no. Let's go north. Screw it. Screw it. We're going back to the Blacks. More opportunity up there. Both times the event was come while I was watching the stream. That's... I mean, very coincidental, I say, Lordran. Very coincidental. Totally not at all predictive, expected. None of that. None of that. Hey, Zabachi, welcome to the stream, man. It was early in the Cultist run, too. Oh, that's right, the Cultist run. That one survived for a while, didn't he? That was pretty good. 171 for the mushrooms. No. Band-aids are good. Still need to buy tools, but no one's selling good ones, so we'll be patient. We're patient. Hey, Virtuous, welcome on in, man. Let's use these bandages with Lordran, maybe. Let's go to Eichholz or Nordholz. Ah, we need to grab a bow, that's right. With this kind of cash, I need to start spending a little bit. Not too great. I lost my venison. I give you guys good food, and you just lose it like that. Of course they do. Should have just eaten it, you know? Okay, we're still good for food. Basilisks, Action, and Courier. Courier seems a little safer. 300? Okay, $80 for ammunition is cheap. That's a lot of band-aids. Okay, I'll stock up on some band-aids then. I'd like to buy some nets if you guys had any. No? No. That's asking far too much. Yeah. Oh, your meds are cheap, as in these meds. Okay, I'll buy one set. That's not bad. Courier's heading where? Northwest to Krakenland. Here's good food, give me beer, and meat is all I need to thrive. Exactly. Just the basics. The basics are good. We'll go take this delivery. And on the way, I would like to visit... Oh, do I visit both? No, let's just go to Nordholz. I want to keep my eyes open for these woodland towns. Because we all know the value of that staff if I can find it. It's just I don't have the money for it, so if we get lucky... It's not here. What? Well, you gotta keep your eyes out in woodland towns, apparently. The hell is a warbow doing here for 2.2k? That's an instant freaking buy. You need to use the toilet for the beer and meat. Holy freaking crap, dude. That thing's normally worth $4,000 to $5,000. And apparently this town loves us.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Well, Mr. SRF, would you please kindly accept this lovely donation of the best bow in the game for yourself, and yeah, get to work. I said you were going to get a bow when you leveled up. You have not leveled up yet, but you're getting your bow. So, enjoy that. And then we'll go for what's standing there. We'll give the extra net... Screw it, he just gets it. And then we upgrade to, wait, 3100, 3110. The battle standard is better than a hooked blade. And I guess I could do it like this, where Lordran has the hooked blade. Because he is meant to be a DPS, not a frontliner. And we do it like this so he's protected. Don't hate that. I think that's okay. Probably want to get him some better armor, though. But damn, that's a fine and a half. We'll grab one more piece of food. Very happy with that. Okay, let's go for the spin before I forget. Yep, you finally got a good weapon, SRF. I know, dude. $2,000. You'd think that's expensive. That's not expensive. It's freaking perfect. That's what it is. Now, SRF, you have to carry, okay? No more missing. You gotta hit those shots, man. Now, $1,000 or the random events. It doesn't tick over to 1,000, so it's random events.
Debug mode.
Forced random events. Campfire. Sure, why not? Apparently they have a lot to tell us.
Here we go.
That's a good forced event. The free hand axe and the wolf pelt. Nicely done. Who got it? Lordrin. The Philly Fiddler joins us and instantly gets us some good stuff. Okay. Like to see it. Event number 2. And we get ambushed by barbarians. It's just thralls, right? And they instantly get onto Starforged. Luckily he has armor. And luckily Lordrin is safe. Okay. Not so great. But we can learn to live with it. I hate this event. With a passion. We put Withstand Eater up top. We at least have SRF protected. I don't know where they're coming from, but it's 8, possibly just thralls. Yes, they're coming from... No, they've got Reavers! God freaking damn it, dude. Oh, we need a prediction. This is not a good fight. Why are there Reavers? Why are there Reavers?
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Stockholm?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lemon indeed, my man. It's only Lemon.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
It won't last. Maybe our lives won't freaking last because of a random event. Ulrich, thanks for the reset for 37 months. Much appreciated for the insane support over the years. Glad you're enjoying, and hope we get a bit of happy luck for this fight. We could win this fight. It's just, I don't like that I'm dealing with Reavers right now. Here we go. And then this is prediction is going to be up. There you go, chat. It's gonna be scary. Almost 3-year streak. You're getting very close as well. No, you just got over the 3-year streak. 3-year streak, right, did Ulrich? 12 times 3 is 36. 37. Oh, 3-year streak, right? You're on 33 months as a streak. That's pretty good, man. Congrats. But thank you for the support. I have the high ground. I need to do what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3 more that we're missing. I need to go here. Lordrin's gonna have to stay where he is. Do you have a net, buddy? No, I didn't give you the net. Fudge, why didn't I give you the net? That would have made sense. President goes over here. Doesn't get the 66. That's not good. We need trouble up here. We get SRF here for the quick shot. 29 SRF, really? That's not good. 73, Starforge gets a beautiful pierced leg. That's huge. They're coming from the south? Well, screw you. And we missed an 82. Oh! Okay, we don't need this kind of luck. We need better luck game. We are on the precipice of pain and suffering. We are ambushed. Oh, and they're coming through the center. And we get stunned. Why? Why do we get stunned? 50%. I can't hit 82s. You hit the 50%. And Grim is out for a turn. Helpful RNG helps outside of combat. Random event's still showing. It's because I have to keep it there because I have not finished my random events. I'm leaving it there so I don't forget. I don't want to forget it. This is meant to be a random event fight. Okay, we have a Thrall with a Standing here. That's fine. We should be able to win this 1v1. 64s from the high ground and we're still struggling. Okay, not great. Tony, we have issues. Oh my god, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh, that's been good, chat. It was a good run. To think a random event killed us. Double 64s, really? And you outsped me with pierced leg muscles? Oh. It's because I'm wearing heavy armor. Yeah, that's right. Trouble misses one of his 70s. Survival instincts. God dang it, Reavers! Okay. President doesn't get the kill. Fudge. Okay, Starforge does get the kill. 75, 65. I need this 40. 43! Why does he have 26 range defense? 3 stacks of survival instincts. No, it's 2 stacks of hits and 3 misses. So it's minus 16%. But then why... Why do we suck? Yeah, we'll take the 65 because he rolled an exact 65. Okay, SRF, you did something. Maybe I should have kept you with that melee weapon for a little bit longer. The shield bash is insane. Oh, he's gonna rotate. Oh no, he's gonna rotate. This is bad. This is bad. Someone's getting clobbered. I need to buy time. Stanator, shield bash. Good job. You're buying time. Don't you dare try and knock me out a second time, you stupid-ass Thrall! Oh, they broke the shield. Oh, they're getting around my backside. Oh, that's not good. 43's Tony, and he can't freaking hit with 1 stack of Overwhelm. I know, dude, I know. 40, 54. I need to go for the 40 because this guy needs to freaking die. I can't hit coin flips! Why? I hit 1 coin flip this entire freaking round. I get a 61. He's not dead. He's not dead. SRF has a lot of armor, so if he takes this hit, he'll be fine, right? Oh, you're gonna need to pull out that shield, buddy.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Grim has no defenses, so he will die to the mace. But, if I end his turn now, does he outspeed? 84 initiative versus his 6? No. The stagger will go off at the end of his turn, but there's no way 6 is enough. It's not gonna happen. Shield break on bingo. On the double adrenaline. Great. Dead. You hit a 16. You hit a 16? Screw you. 89s? Really? A Thrall's rolling on 89s? A huge hit by Tony! Don't do it. 1, 2, 3. Really? He's trying to kill Lordran. Lordran, you're so freaking dead. It was nice knowing you, man. Unless I shield bash. But then the president's in danger. It's important. It's important. I have to put the president in danger. I don't like putting the president in danger, but... Son of a biscuit, you can't hit anything! Coin flips mean freaking nothing. 65s. Why? Hit something! Starforge should actually hit something. 59, that's a huge hit by SRF. Why are you adrenalining again? Why? Why are you rolling on 19s? Why? Ouch. I can't hit. I can't hit. Stop! Yes, Tony! Finally, we got a huge kill. The president dodges a 26. Grim hits! No freaking way. No freaking way. President, please. She still can't freaking hit. Naked Kraken levels of cheese, exactly. This is ridiculous! Okay, he's on 4 HP. Could you just... Damn it, dude. Come on, SRF, come on! These coin flips are bad. These coin flips are really bad. Okay, our tanks are doing amazing. They're not hitting their coin flips, they're dodging. I have not hit enough coin flips this fight. The president dodges a 26. Oh my god. Hey, 1 coin flip! Yay! Freaking damn it, dude! I missed like 6 coin flips and hit 1. I missed my 82 again. I hit 1 in 6 coin flips, 1 in 3 82s. You know, on a good day, maybe I would have won this fight by now. Another 43, another 41. Okay, we hit 1 coin flip. Yep, that's 1 out of 6. Yep, our usual. I'm gonna punch this guy to death because he deserves it. Nope, I missed none. I hit none of those coin flips. Yep. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my freaking mind. Yep, another coin flip missed. I'm hitting 1 out of 6 coin flips. I'm hitting 1 out of 6 coin flips. That's another 40%. And he hits his coin flip. Okay, we hit a 30%. Took its freaking time. 71 because of fast adaptation, Lordran. Thank God you got that for free. Level 1 bro is doing better than all of my team. Because he gets fast adaptation. Grim, that was beautiful. Okay, he takes another 16. That's 2 16s I've taken. Yep, that's 74, 72 I've missed back to back. Okay, we punched him to death. Took like 3 frickin' rounds. And we get the 47. Okay, finally. Finally! Did we just hit something? We hit a 58? Are we gonna hit a 50-50 back to back? We are. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. And then Lordran, please finish him off. Coin flip! 3 coin flips! It's unheard of to actually get 3 coin flips. Unheard of. What was this fight? We could have just lost the entire run there. What were those freaking numbers, dude? I don't even know. I don't even know. That was pathetic. We got 5 level ups because we freaking deserve that. But I don't know what that fight was. I'm not talking about it. We get a helmet piece, which is nice. And an axe hammer, which I don't think I care about. I care about the shield because we lost a shield in that fight. But yeah, none of that. No more of that, chat. And that was the second event. God damn it, dude. We'll take a skill issue. We'll take shield breaks. We'll take... I don't think that's an easy fight turns into not so easy fight, but that was just a freaking horrible fight. Weapon breaks? No, not that. And they didn't survive on 1 HP. Bro survived certain death. Do I count that as certain death? No, I don't think I count it as certain death. I just count that as absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Alright, let's quickly save, and let's do the third event. Steal the map. Okay. The cats have the zoomies today. That's crazy. Clumsy me, and we steal the map for free. Thank you. I love having a thief with Standard on the team. And it's a fake map, of course. Of course it's a fake map. Never trust the map dude. He freaking sucks. Alright, so unfortunate for the third event there. Better than the second event. Cinema suspense, exactly, Ralph. Freaking painful suspense. Reavers are underwhelming. Well, the Reavers had to deal with my dodge bros. The thing is, the way that AI calculated it is my dodge... see, this is the reason why we have tanks on this team, chat. They don't freaking die. They have high defense. Tony without a shield is just as strong as Tony with a shield half the time. So the AI went, oh crap, there's 3 tanks here. Trouble, Wistanator, and Tony. Trouble's the weakest tank of them all, which is weird that the AI didn't go for the rotate strategy. But Trouble with a shield was a little bit more dangerous. But the AI went, holy crap, I can run to his back line. There's a free line to get there. So I'm not going to rotate kill his front line. So by technically using cheese, we got away with it. Technically. You could dodge, but those tanks could not hit. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a wet noodle fight, Lordran. That was the worrisome part about those Reavers, is if they hit, it would hurt more than if we hit. And none of us were hitting. And then they'd hit a couple of 19s, and that was a little bit scary. But they didn't bleed us through our armor, which was kind of nice. We only just took a bit of armor damage on the Standinator. So it could have gotten a little bit worse, despite it already being horrible. But we got lucky with the Mace Dude. If the Mace Dude ever hit 1 hit, someone was going to die. Someone was going to die. Okay, we need a spin for who now? Who was this events from? Lordran did his spin. These events were Elias's events. Thank you, Elias, for the scary events. We then... Yeah, because Lordran did the thing and then we did the party, the bro. That's right. So Elias did his events, and then we go for Kermit
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Kermit has a name... Oh, no freaking way. Okay, I mean, I guess we get rewarded. We get rewarded for hell, going through hell and coming back out of it. So, Kermit, thank you very much. What would you like to see? What would you like to see in terms of armor, weapon, shield, or helmet? This is huge. It does increase our party's value of money, which does make enemies slightly stronger, but this could be huge. Can you get named arrows? No, but we can buy fancy arrows. Kermit wants a weapon. Okay, sweet. We'll see what we can find for that.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Ooh. We do love two-handed reach flails. The hammers are not that amazing. I'm leaning towards the flail. We don't have a flail bro at the moment, but I could easily build one. You could also roll for a third weapon if you're feeling like it, Kermit, but I'm keen on the flail. Okay, so Tony, we're currently on Kermit's spin. We then have Tony's spin, and then we have Citadel's spin. So we're just catching up because of the... Whenever someone does an event and it turns into an ambush, it just delays the spins and stuff, which is... I never expect the ambush. Never expect it. But I really love this flail. That's a really nice flail. Starforged is going polearm. SRF is going bow. Lordran is going mace or staff. So I don't have anybody that can hot spot over to a flail, but I bet you with the next grab of people, I could easily grab a flail. 1265, or less than 200. Yeah, we flailing. I love it, Kermit. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We will be very happy to build a flail bro. Okay, so next up. What's the weather like in Sydney and Melbourne in mid-July? It's winter. Oh yeah, it's pretty chilly. But that's chilly by Australian standards. It's not that bad. It is currently winter. My version of winter, chat. Now, hear me out. This is how I treat my life in Australia. I live a very difficult life. I wear shorts and thongs all year round and t-shirts in summer and winter. In summer, I have to open the windows in the house to let the heat out. In winter, I close the windows to keep the heat in. That's it. Oh, and yeah, I wear maybe an extra... I sleep with an extra cover on in winter, and I sleep with less covers in summer. That's it. That's how difficult my life changes with the seasons. I mean, I absolutely hate the heat, so opening the windows doesn't do as much as you'd think it would, but it helps. And then in the cold of winter, it's... I get cozier with a... I don't use a heated blanket, because that's horrible. I don't use heated blankets. My wife likes it. I don't freaking use it. But I do use a weighted blanket. On occasion, because it's nice. That's about it. So shorts and t-shirts still in winter? Yeah. I wear shorts and t-shirts all year round, and I wear thongs. And thongs by the shoes, not the other type of thongs. And we always have this conversation. But yeah, I wear shorts, t-shirts, and thongs all year round. Yeah. That's just how I live my life. It just works. It just works. Like, it never gets cold enough here to worry about anything. It gets hot enough to be annoying. I really don't like the heat, but it never gets cold enough to be bad. Every animal can kill you around with thongs? Yeah, but the thing is, you can react better, I guess? I don't know. I don't get around animals that kill me as often. They do, but then they don't. I live life on the edge. Yeah. You can stream wearing thongs. I can stream wearing thongs, Ralph. I can. I could put the grippers out with some protection. You mean flip-flops? Yeah. No. Australian thongs. See, Australian thongs
thongs
are
refer
different.
to something else outside Australia.
I know what you mean. I know. But I had to check before I pull this up on stream. That's what a thong is. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I know what a thong is. Although I don't wear beach thongs. Okay, so in Australia, these aren't thongs, these are beach thongs. They're different. They're basically like these horrible plastic things that have no grip. They slip if you walk onto any surface, They're only good for the sand. I don't wear these types of thongs. That's some weird shaped underwear. Okay, yeah, they don't fit very well, chat. They don't. But yeah, I wear different ones. Comfortable ones. These ones are never comfortable. As a kid, I wore those types of thongs. Nah, they didn't last long. They break, they slip around. They're just so bad. Beach thongs suck. Kids on TV call them sliders. Oh, interesting. Sliders are a food, but yeah. I guess they are. They could be called sliders. He wears thigh highs for streams. Funny you mentioned that, Sixties. Funny. Stop saying things. Never. I'll never stop saying it. It's too easy to work with. Alright, so thank you very much once again, Kermit, for the item. The lovely, lovely flail. I don't want to keep getting distracted, but I am getting distracted. Tony, it's up to your spin. Yeah. Your hands are cold, had to reduce the fan. In what country? No. Fan's good in summer, man. In winter, though, I guess you wouldn't use a fan. A heel? Don't need that. We'll respin. Brazil? Is it cold in Brazil at the moment, SRF? I know that's Southern Hemisphere, but Brazil doesn't get cold, does it? You're pretty close to the equator, right? I think you're more close to the equator than I am. It doesn't get freezing cold. I mean, that's fair. But no, Brazil is definitely closer to the equator than we are. Unless you're in the bottom of Brazil. Like Brazil is huge. And south it gets freezing cold. Yeah, I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. So, like, there's the equator. Brazil is practically on the equator, but then Rio de Janeiro, I think, is there. Which does get a little bit colder. But then Australia is definitely further south of the equator. Although Australia still stays very warm. Like, I don't have issues with that at all. Yeah. I was considering it rocks, but I didn't think so, because they didn't get hit enough. Yeah. It's 8 degrees where I am, but I guess if I should... Damn, 8 degrees is a little bit cold. It's a little bit. 20 degrees is UK's summer. 20 is pretty cold. Yeah, 20 is... 20 is where Australia start to complain. See, Australians don't like teens. If it's in like the 18s, 16s in terms of temperature, Australians are like, ew, it's cold. 14s, yeah. Australians hate it when it's that type of number. They're like, it's cold out, I'm going to put a jumper on. It's like, that's a perfect freaking temperature. I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah. Rio's close to hell, possibly in terms of heat. Fair enough, Legio. Fair enough. 8 degrees depends on the wind and humidity. I mean, that's true. Wind does make a big difference. It does. Scrummy, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Anything about 25, we start melting. That's true. That's true. I hate 30. So, my temperatures are... If it gets to 30, it's too hot. It's starting to become really, really painful. Above 30, it's hell. But 30 is just hot, and I'm like, I don't like it. Anything below 30 is good. I mean, around 25 to, like, 15, that's a good temperature range. If it goes below 15, it's getting chilly, but I'll survive. If it goes single digits, I'll bundle up a little. That's about it. 30 is death. Yeah, I don't like 30. 30 is a horrible temperature. But then again, but then if Stefan was here, I bet she's busy at work at the moment. But if Stefan walked in, he'd be shaming me because he's like, 30, it's 30 every day. And I'm like, dude, I understand you have 30 every day, but besides that, I don't like it. He'd be like, 35 is, or 40 is pretty bad. And I'm like, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That would be pretty bad.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God, I'm running back behind spins. I'm getting too distracted. 0 deaths. Chat was surprisingly incorrect because they were thinking the run was over. I was incorrect because I thought the run was over, but congrats on the believers. Start working in the kitchen, you'll feel the real heat. That's true, Cake. That's That's situational temperature. I'm talking about atmospheric temperature. But yes. During your shorts and t-shirt, 15-18. Exactly, Grim. I'm on board with that. Okay, so random events for Tony. I am not chasing people into the forest. God dang it, not a second time. I don't need more events that kill me. Oh, yes. I'll do labor work. Grim, I don't care that you're tired. You got me money. Thank you. Thanks for helping the dude. Just a bunch of good old backbreaking labor. And then arming sword and tunic. Perfect. Great events. Finally. Events that don't kill me with frickin' ambushes. Alright, minority for chat. Yes, that is a bingo for minority. After Tony's spin, we've got Sentinel's spin. Let's see what we get. Humidity's more relevant. Denmark being an archipelago has a lot of humidity. Fair enough. I don't know where I stand on humidity. I don't think I like it, but I don't think it's impactful enough to be annoying. Because we don't get too much humidity in Australia. Sometimes we do, but most of the time we don't. Mine's a bad trait, though. Humidity can make it worse. Yeah, it's just... I haven't had as much experience with it. I only have experience with either really, really bad humidity or just not a lot. There's no, like, it's a little too humid today, a little bit not too humid. It's either super bad or it's just, I don't find it a factor. Bad trait for Sentinel. What are we gonna clean up, my man? We do have a bunch of fears of beasts. Fear of greenskins. And another fear of beasts. And a cocky. What province did I grow up in? Ontario. But then we moved to Australia, and Queensland is the main one we've been in. Northern New South Wales, Southern Queensland is the way to explain that. So, like, humidity's not so bad here. Because if you go to Cairns, up in the north, Cairns, as the foreigners say, humidity does get pretty bad up there. Because that's very tropical rainforesty. But I live in more of a temperate rainforest type area-ish. It's not really, but it's more of a temperate climate, even though it's tropical. It's the lower end of tropical, I guess. Get cocky out of here. Thanks, Sentinel. I appreciate it. We will fix that. Yeah, living in southeast Queensland and northern New South Wales areas is more of the kinder temperatures. As it still stays warm enough, but then you don't have annoying temperatures like from the south that get a bit crazy with, what am I trying to say? Melbourne has horrible weather because of how it's situated with the currents and the wind in the roaring 40s, I think it is down there. Sydney has its issues. And then Tasmania is an island down way south where it gets nice and chilly on occasion. But we live in more of a sweet spot for temperature. So the popsicle, now he's in the oven. Exactly. I mean, summer still hits pretty hard, but that's just how it is. Yeah. Without sweat evaporating the air, saturate the moisture. Yeah, I could totally imagine that, Ulrich. It does happen on rare occasions. Because I have experienced high humidity before. It's just not as common for us here. In this area. But definitely up in Cairns. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
There we go. Thank you so much for moving, Cocky. We got, what next? We've got a spin for Grim. Yes, Grim spin, and then I'm caught up. Finally caught up on spins. Bad humidity makes breathing harder, so higher temperatures feel worse. Ah, I fixed the breathing. I have not made that connection. Random events again! Holy crap, chat. You're trying to kill me out here. Okay, I don't want to lose my thief. I am going to go fat purse of crowns. $1,000, I can't lose him. Tony, please. Please don't leave me. May her husband be kind and her children bountiful. You're darn right. Okay. So, I mean, we have no more money. Please just be good events. Okay, I'm gonna steal from the crazy old lady, who's probably gonna stab me anyways. We got nothing. Okay. So we stole nothing. And Grandpa down the well, and he's dead. So nothing goes right today.
Debug mode off.
But the run isn't dead, so I guess that's the positive we can look at it. I appreciate the events regardless. Let's double check the bingo and get out of here, because this is not a safe place for us. Minority wins the prediction. What else did I miss? Cheese? I think I cheesed that last fight slightly. And we did have the game crash, but the crashes for SFX didn't go off because chat didn't redeem that. So everything else should be good for the moment. At least it's not injuries. I mean, that's true. Injuries could have been a little bit worse. So I will count my lucky stars for that. However lackluster the lucky is. Okay, we need tools. We need to go up to the big city. Let's just leave. Let's just get out of here. Okay, that was quite the detour. Okay. Kinda do want to fight you, but I am a little bit injured. And I've got level ups that I forgot about. And I need to upgrade the shields back. Yep. Mistakes were made. Let's not make mistakes. Grim with the level up.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Grim really wants to go for that lovely stat up. Let's see what you get. Let's first go for... dodge? Dodge. Yes. Okay, Grim no longer is a walking punching bag. I appreciate that. I also appreciate that he rolled a 5 for his speed, and he gets a little more dodge. The President has leveled! I don't know what to give her. This is the furthest our President has ever leveled up in the past. She's been doing really well. So, from our current situation, we have gone with the Pathfinder 9 lives and Survival Instincts and Recover strategy to try and make sure she goes with a rotate for emergencies. Shield Expert. I didn't notice that there earlier. Shield Expert's really good. I want to go Shield Expert. But I am very tempted on the rotation and the resilience strategy. We need a more presidential hat. Okay, this is her early days, but we will get her a better hat later. She's one of the people, okay? She is a beggar. She's amongst a few other lowly bros and in the hardships of life. Yeah. No, it's not, Potato. It's not. That's why this is the Beggar President. Because we're not playing the strong run. We are playing the original Beggar Challenge. Yeah. Yeah, that's why this is a hard run to play as. And I don't recommend this for anybody. Please don't do this run. It is difficult. Okay. Trouble. Grats on the level. What are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? Are we going for Brawny? I think we have to. I am tempted to go Anchor, though. Oh, wait, crap. No, you're only level 3. Crap. Okay, we have to go Anchor, then. Yeah, there you go. Okay, +4 is beautiful. +4 is beautiful as a deserter! Woo, baby! And, I'm going to be tempted. I'm going for that 3 melee skill. He has 66 melee skill as a tank. That's crazy. I'll take it. Okay, happy days. Now let's do SRF, because he needs his bow mastery. And he needs his +4. I was thinking of going for that HP, right? Yeah, we are going nimble. So +4, +4. Very good max rolls of stats in all areas. Well done, buddy. Well done. Let's hope that 64 gets you a bit more accurate, because apparently you're struggling. Ballistics is going to be huge for you. But it's fine. It's fine. We got the warbow. The warbow makes a difference. Now, Lordran is the tricky one. We haven't sorted out your build perfectly yet. Do I go into maces, or do I go into staves? '84 to 94. His defenses are up in the air. He only has heavy. Staves require fatigue, though. You have a lot of fatigue, but if you're going heavy, you're probably not going to have a lot of fatigue. Is that mind over body?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Huh. Is that the first mind over body we've seen? It's so rare these days. Holy crap, the Philly Fiddler has mind over body. That's kind of crazy. It's not going to work, though. I mean, he has fortified. He's got no stars. He rolled a 4, though. He rolled a 3 in defense. Obviously, that's his build to go for those stats. But then what? Purple people, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Welcome on in. With Standard, I'll do that spin in just a second. I gotta figure out this build. Yes, mind body because he's Philly fiddling. Exactly. Deserter won't probably win mind body. No, Deserters probably won't, Elric. It's depressing. But I do believe in that completely. Damn. Okay. I might just go for the mace. It's easier to get the weapon. Finding that staff is really annoying. But the fact with heavy armor, it's just annoying fatigue-wise. Now, we can't benefit from the headshots. We can benefit from Bonebreaker. And we can't benefit from Push the Advantage. As easily, because, yeah, that's stinking predictable. But predictable is good. Okay. So we probably want to go Brawny. Pathfinder would be nice. Blend in is good because it's free defense. I don't think I need Bulwark, though, because he rolled a 4. Steel Brow is tempting. Where is it? Well is interesting, because it does stack with Brawny. 70 resolve on minor body is about 13% discount. Yeah, it's not much. It's not much, even if he max rolls the resolve, plus the 25%. You want to have around about 100 or 110 for mind over body as to be the best, if the most influential. Yeah. Could we get rid of predictable? We could. That is true, Grim. We could fix him. Don't know if I want to be honest. Because predictable is really good for certain situations. I know it does take us out of the opportunity of using concussive strikes and push the advantage. But the only way I would really feel beneficial is if we switched it to unpredictable. If he had a bonus to head chance, maybe with his weapon or his trait, then I would feel like, oh crap, we really have to go for a headshot build. But, I don't know, I'm fine with him not having it. It is interesting, it's true, Lordran. It is so rare to be finding Mind Over Body, so it's interesting that he has it. That you have it. It's very interesting. Okay, one-handed mace is not good, two-handed mace is the play, so then what am I missing? Do I want Bear Down? Negative status... Only stunned, staggered, dazed, and baffled. See, the problem with Bear Down is it doesn't count injuries. At best, you're getting, like, what, 10% extra damage? And that's only temporary, it's not permanent. If they lose the status, you lose your damage. I don't like Bear Down. It's not a good perk. Doesn't even count Overwhelmed. Which is kind of sad, too. It's not good. It's not good. Onslaught is when you're faster, which we're not faster. Line Breaker uses a shield. Immovable objects is tempting. Hale and Hardy. Fatigue recovery is increased by 5% of your max fatigue after gear. No, I don't think I need that. Tempting. So what do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guaranteed. 7 guaranteed perks. 8, 9, 10. Is there anything else I desperately want here? I mean, I don't hate Fruits of Labor. Don't want Double Strength. Duelist is 20% of damage ignores armor when using 200 to throw weapons. The ransom perk reduced the damage. Hold on, wait a minute. I might be reading this wrong, because the grammar and text is always tricky in this game. An extra 20% of damage ignores armor when using two-handed or throwing weapons, and having the Grand Slam perk. So Duelist doesn't help two-handeds unless I have Grand Slam. That frickin' sucks then. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible purple, it is. It is really horrible. That's why we call it the President, because we gotta be the Secret Service and keep them alive. And we also name them after presidents, which is always the fun part. Fatigue percentage, damage per action point, and fatigue percentage? Extra defense based off of... No, I don't like that, because that's gonna be 3... Fatigue percentage is not gonna be good. Skillful stacking, no. Stoic focus. I want vigorous assault. Fudge, I don't have vigorous assault. That's what I'm trying to look for. So a way of dealing with... So maybe stoic focus works? Because then you're at, what, 9, 10, 11. You can move an extra space. And then even at 10, right? Can you do that as well? Yeah, you can do it. So weirdly enough, Stoic Focus is not a bad build. It's just you have to predict when you're going to use it. Doesn't work if you're dazed or over 50% fatigued. Ugh, over 50% fatigued. Huh. I could kind of work that, right? We just don't get Pathfinder, do we? I'll consider it. That's not a bad idea. It'd be tricky to work around, but this would allow Lordran to be very valuable. Sing, thanks for 10 gifted, holy crap. Much appreciated for the support. Out of nowhere. Ilmarin, congratulations, Aliko, Dr. Chow, Mustang Dude, Bruku Llama, Dat Boy, Serathrol, or Serathrol, yeah, Serathrol, Did Smoke, Opharian, and Trangmar. Congratulations. It's a fun run. I'm glad you're enjoying the run. The run's doing well. But don't hold your breath, because it's not day 50 yet. But thank you once again for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm considering the Stoke focus. Okay, so that's pretty good for the build. Let's go defensive early, because we don't know what else we're doing. We're not going maces just yet. You have to have a mace for these to work. So that's pretty good. Okay, let's get out of here. Are we healed enough to go for this random-ass fight? The answer to that question is no. I don't trust it. Let's walk up here and go finish our quest, and then heal up a little bit. Well, his breath is fatal. I mean, in this run, doing anything including that is very fatal. I'm on board with that. 320. Why are you all so expensive? But then you have cheap mushrooms. I'm running out of money, game. Do you not see this? That's concerning. Okay, what are we selling at? Maybe we can make a profit here. And then maybe I can afford expensive tools. 23 is a profit. Okay, so we sell the hand axe. We can now sell the maces because, screw it, I'm not using them right now.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
I didn't allow you guys to spin just yet. But apparently so. We can save up a little bit of money. Okay. One set of tools is probably all I need for the moment. Ooh, their meds are cheap, but I've got enough meds. I've got enough meds. Do that. Add that to Lordran. Okay, Trouble has the worst helmet. Now he has one of the best helmets. Means he probably doesn't need that tier 2. 100, 105, 95. Let's upgrade that 95 to be better for Tony. Nice! Alright, 90 fatigue, heavy armor. Yeah. It's not that heavy at the moment, but they will be. They'll be better. Party spin in debt bingo. I know. The bingo debt is going to be problematic. But thank you for the spin. With Standard, did I miss your spin as well? I think I did. Because I did Grimm's random events. Yeah. Okay. Everything else is good. And then we get a gamble. Finally. Finally something that's not events. Mr. Withstandinator.
Debug mode on.
You are 8 XP off of a level. And you are currently Fear of Greenskins, Nyctophobia.
Debug mode off. Debug
And it must
mode
have doubled up.
on.
Okay, I was like, what? It did nothing? Well, he's got a third arm, chat. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing to worry about. It barely hurts him. The prosthetics are just normal. Totally normal. Alright, so after Withstander, we got Grim again with a level up, which is a little more predictable than a prosthetic forearm. So Grim over here with his level up. Okay, good stuff, my man. Let's go with Relentless. Keep that dodge as high as possible. +3/+1 and a... We'll go with the 4 resolve this time.
Debug mode off.
A little bit nice with some rolls. But, let's get out of here. Let's get some money. Please be useful. We're Turn item times 3. Okay. That could be scary, but it pays well. Caravan wants us to go where? Nordholes. Nordholes? Isn't that just the one right here? That's easy. Okay, you have my attention. I know I see the crown. I know I see the crown. The president could definitely wear the crown. But it's $400. You know what? If I get paid well from this fight, she deserves it. She deserves it. And then the beret looks freaking awesome, too. We'll buy the cheap stuff. It is fashion time, chat. It's time to celebrate the run before its inevitable demise. The queen with her crown. We have our trouble with his horns. And we have our Wistanator with his beret. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, did Grim do 2? I thought I did that one. Oh, you did the... No, I thought I did that one, didn't I? Holy crap, maybe I missed that one. Oh, yeah, I might have missed the 10,000. I might have done the other one before. Oh, apologies, man. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't think I missed it, but the 10,000 might have been the one I missed. Appreciate it. Minus a bad trait. Okay, so Grim currently has Fear of Beasts. We can fix that. He can be fixed, chat. He's a fixer-upper.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
And Sing goes for the spin as well. Fix the arm. I mean, technically that's true. Grim could donate his fix for the arm. But he could fix himself with the Fear of Beasts. I mean, it's his spin, his bro. Survival of the fittest, I say. But there is also the arm, which is problematic. But I think we can live with this arm. Standard has a lot of dodge. He can always get fixed later. Yeah. So with the Fear of Beasts, it only affects your resolve and melee skill. Luckily, it doesn't affect your defense, but we can fix that.
Debug mode on.
There we go.
Debug
Okay,
mode
good stuff.
off.
Alright, so Sing, thanks for the spin as well. Hopefully get a minus bad trait again. That's a full heal, which we do not need. We shall respin it. With a wooden arm, you still decent? Exactly, exactly. No peg legs, we only use peg arms. Level up, Sing! Congratulations. Who would you like to give the level up to? Most bang for your buck at the moment is the President, Trouble, Grim, Lordrin, and maybe SRF and maybe Starforge. Furthest away from a level up. Okay, so I guess Grim is literally 1 XP. So Grim is technically the furthest from his level, because he literally just leveled up with 1 XP over. Alright, thank you, Sing. I appreciate it.
Debug mode on.
There we go.
Debug mode off.
And up we go to Axe Mastery, I do believe. Do we go Survival? Do we go Axe Mastery? We want Vigorous after this. 25% less fatigue. Don't know if I care about that as much. I mean, I do, but I don't. I think I want Defense. Let's go Survival. We can always get the Mastery later. +3, +1 is nice. +5 for the extra speed is nice. So we're sitting on 111. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much for the donation there. Let's get ourselves back out there. Alright, save. And... oh, we need to heal quickly. That's right, I almost forgot. Almost forgot, chat. Quick little fixer-uppers. And we're out of tools. Fudge! How are we out of tools? I just spent like 20 tools. Okay, well, let's give Tony that hat, and let's camp for like 2 seconds to try and salvage with the garbage in my inventory. Oh, that took like no time at all. Well, I guess I buy one more set of tools, and how many do I need now? It's a good freaking question. I need 27? God, that's bad. Oh, I also need a new shield. Fudge. I need money. 107. Yikes. Trouble will be fine. Let's just do this, this, and hope we get shields from our new enemies. Yikes. We're not going to be fully repaired, chat. We just don't have enough. Whereas that's the best we can do. Missing a little bit on Lordran. Okay, Lordran, don't get sniped. Good luck, buddy. Oh, wait. It's a 0 durability, but at least it gets more durability. Theoretically. Let's go for a return item. There you go. Hey, Tommy, welcome to the stream, man. How was your Battle Brothers run? You can tell stories, that's perfectly fine. Heavy armor is pricey repair bills. I know, and it sucks because I have a bunch of heavy armor on the bros. Inefficient heavy armor, but we picked it up along the way, so we're using it. It's just harder to repair. Didn't they implement PTR SSU? There's a patch that both work on the newest Legends version. The newest Legend version, Scrim? I'm not certain on that. Did they? I mean, I have it for the older version, the 1.5.0. Because they officially said it's good for 1.5.0. But I don't think it's for 1.5.1. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I'm not certain, my man. Not completely certain. Yeah. I'm playing on older Legends. I'm only playing on Legends 18.2.7, which is not that old. And we're playing on 1.5.0 for normal vanilla. So it's not bad. Day 6, get 2 Skull Quests to kill location, 9 Raiders and a leader. Ooh. What mod set, Tommy? Congrats on the 10 streak succeeds. Congratulations, man. Highest streak yet. Good to hear it. Please don't be swamp. Please don't be swamp. Thank God we can fight this. It's a few poachers, though. It'll be fine. Killed an all and got legendary shield? Oh, nice. That's what you want to do. You want to get rewarded for the pain and suffering. 0 deaths? Nice. Nicely done, man. Alright, chat. This could be a little tricky. These guys are a little geared. And a random stray arrow could be painful. So prediction is up. And it's also 3 dogs, so that's... maybe that could be good. Maybe. You know, this issue a while ago. I haven't tried for gaming lately. No, that's all good, man. No, they did do an update to allow it for 18.2. So that was the update I was a part of, understanding. But I didn't know if they went for the 1.5.1. Because they upgraded 1.5.1 for Reforged Legends. But PTR is basically abandoned, kind of. And Sellswords is not associated with PTR. But there's a way to play Sellswords with PTR if you use the old hotfix. Which is not old, but it doesn't... I don't think it's up to date with PTR's newest. Let's see... Pinned messages. Sellswords updated. Sellswords updated. Ah, okay, so it got updated to Legends 19, so I could be using PTR with 19 now. No, it's not 19. It's 18.2.7. No, that's the one I was looking at. Why did it say 19? God, I'm blind. I thought it said 19. No. My eyes aren't working. It says Legends V19 Plus. It doesn't have compatibility with 19 Plus. Right, sorry. It said it doesn't, and I thought it said it does. No, it's all good. And I said, oh no, all good, Tommy. Congrats on the very good play there, man. It's good to get some luck and runs. It's good to hear it. Yeah, hotfix then read something PTR not being supported. Yeah, no, PTR is not supported. PTR is being abandoned. Well, abandoned is technically correct. It's being left by the wayside, which is a nicer way of saying it. Because the creators of PTR are making Reforged. Ooh, 5% hit in the back of the head, you poor dog. Oh, is that on the bingo today? That sucks. It's not on the bingo. Is the dog on 1 HP? He's on 4 HP. Sucks to be a dog in these guys' army. But yeah, it is depressing to see the droppage of PTR. Because it was big, and we loved it. But, SRF, you're amazing. Well done.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
But Reforged feels
well,
like
I'm also
PTR.
thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
So we don't feel like we're missing too much. They have a lot of flails? Yeah, I mean, that flail is a little scary. That guy's dead, which is nice. Bear, you scared me.
The ground quakes.
The ground quakes. It certainly does. Okay, nice hit by Grim. Now they're going to try and steal my high ground, so I need to steal the high ground before they steal it. I think this is the right play. Yes. Good play. Patience, boys, patience. Hold it, boys. Hold it. Hold! Okay. It's not really how I wanted that to go, but... Huh. $78, and we miss with SRF. Okay, SRF, I complimented you before. I rescind that slightly. I need to put the president here. And she's too tired. Trouble. Nice hit. You missed your 74 on the second hit, though. Huge hit by Starforged, though. Okay, let's get Grim over here. Tony sets up a hit. Lordran... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'll put Lordran down here. I was going to put Lordran on the high ground, but then I'm like, wait a minute. That's a bit too much of a bullying spot for a guy with low armor. Still concerning, but we need this kill. Thank you, Withstander. Thank you for the coin flip. 95. We don't miss it. Grim, huge hit. Huge hit, buddy. On Battle Brothers. Getting on Battle Brothers. Hey, that's good to hear, Tommy. It's a good game, man. That's a lot of armor. Holy crap, 265. Ow, 38? That hurt. That did a lot of freaking damage, dude. Screw you. Okay, 14% is not going to happen, but we may as well try and weaken him in terms of slowing him down for fatigue. I'm fine for taking that hit. Lordran with the headlop. Let's go. Huge headshot. Okay, okay, we might have a chance here then. Counter snipe with SRF, that's huge. Trouble. Almost scared him, man. Almost. Starforged. That's how you win him, baby! Huge hit. That's a flea, and that is a win for the team. Well done, boys. Get to the sniper perks? Exactly, SRF. Exactly what you need. 88, that's so much freaking armor, Grim, but nice hit. Chase down their stupid ranged guy. Okay, fine, fine. We'll miss those. We'll miss those. He's running away. Do I care? Nope. Nope. He can just go away. Unless SRF goes for a sniping headshot. I said headshot. But, nice shot regardless, buddy. Nice shot. Hey, good hits by Trouble. And a good kill by Starforged. Hopefully I get his helmet. Slam dunk. You're almost dead. I would like your armor. If I could only hit headshots, that would be nice. 12% my freaking ass, dude. Why? You're about to die. Don't hit me on 12s. That's what I thought. Probably not getting his armor now. But, you never know. You never know. There might be a chance. Okay. Scary. No daggers for stabbing? No, I don't have daggers on me at the moment. I now do have a dagger. Didn't get his armor. No. Would have been nice, though. We get the chain mace. We get the hooked blade, though. It's not bad. But no cool armor. Sadly. 12% to the ass. I know it hurts. Not much armor down there, Lordran. As much as you'd expect it. Not as much. Not as much. Get help to kill 3 necromancers and 34 undead. Yeah, I can understand why you would not be interested in continuing that run. That is a painful one, man. Grab cleavers. Cleavers are better for that situation. And standing on corpses and sniping the necromancer with a bowman. If possible. Yeah. Zombies are a painful fight. And it needs a good team for it. Needs the right team. Stand Eater with the dodge tank needs Relentless. Good. Good level up. +3, +4? Well, you need melee skill. Because you're suffering at the moment. How is your resolve? Oh, it's because of the armband. Right. I was wondering why it's 61 when it shouldn't be. It's also +5 during daytime, which is nice. I mean, that +4 is hard to ignore. I'd wait. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I want to get some more speed on you as well, because it scales really well. We got the shields I was expecting, chat. That's very nice from the kill. So now we have some spare items for the boys. Little upgrades. Don't want to repair that. Tier 2 upgrades for anybody else. Technically, it's an upgrade for Grim. And we're good to go. Nice. 1 bowman, 1 cleaver. They ran me down at day 36. Got 7 bros. Oh dear. Actually, you can flee from those fights, Tommy. So undead are really, really slow, except for the ones that get possessed by the necromancers. So if you have a way of delaying the ones that are possessed by the necromancers chasing you down, you can run away from zombies pretty easily. You just have to dodge the ones that the necromancers are possessing. So good luck. Oh, is it ambush? Wait, you got ambushed by... No. Okay, then you're dead. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you with that. If you got ambushed by 34 undead with 3 necromancers in like a forest, that sucks. Well, okay. The only way you could possibly win that fight is the strategy I use when ambushed in a forest is you just basically bottleneck. You turtle up and you try and use as many bottlenecks as possible. And you just try and attrition the fight. But on day 7? No, you said day 36. That's still pretty rough for day 36 to try that. I mean, it's your only way of winning. It's going to take a lot of effort and a lot of luck. But I don't see a bright future for that run. Yeah. Ambushes are the worst. Ambushes at any point of the game can just kill a run. Climb the trees. Yeah, climb the trees. That if that would work, that'd be great. Zombies don't know how to freaking climb. They're stupid. I would recommend that. But best of luck, man. Best of luck indeed. Okay, we'll sell all the garbage. Do I keep the dagger? I don't really need to keep the dagger. Everything else is good. I could probably sell you because I'm not going to use you. I will use you. Keep those. Keep those. 54s. Yes, I will buy all of your nets. Now that I actually have money. 52 for the helmet. Do I need helmet upgrades on people? Technically the answer to that is yes. Okay. Well, not desperately. No, not really. Okay, I need tools desperately, despite that they're overpriced. I will buy them. Okay. What I need is a couple more quests, because we're getting close to that 1400. We're under 100 to go. This caravan will be nice. We can't set the caravan, and we camp whilst we travel. A little bit of repairs. This should be the easiest caravan. And we rob some prostitutes. Tony hurts his ankle, but it's okay. It was worth it. We got paid. In blood. Blood money. Are we fully repaired? We are fully repaired. Let's quickly fix our injuries then. I have to choose the injuries, of course, because I know what I'm doing. There we go. And we're good to go. You can't run, they'll get me. Yeah, you can't run from... Running from ambushes is insanely hard to do.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Enemies. And especially if it's a forest. So, yeah, ambush is freaking painful. Withstander, thanks for the spin, Mo. I appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Could be some gambling. No, it's gambling with events. Oh, no, and we're back at the town that hates me. For events. Please don't do it. Please don't do this.
Debug mode on.
Why did I come back to Nordholz? Okay, the party are going to get loss of medicine and hurt feet. Tony hurts his feet because he's not wearing his shoes and his socks correctly. Gonna get Trenchfoot out here. And then the game crashes because apparently it just likes to do that. Okie dokie. Offer to lend a hand. Well, you've got 3 of them with Stanator, so, I mean, you could lend one. Temporarily. It would work. With the woodwork. He's got 3 hands. Yeah, because he's a perfectly healthy bro that got a prosthetic. So he's just a random bro that goes, hey, I can go into fight with 3 arms. And that's why, that's the canon reason as to why he has reduced melee range and melee defense. Because he's holding a weapon, a shield, and a prosthetic arm, and he's trying to be efficient in combat. It's not that he lost his arm. He just has a 3rd arm. He's wearing the beach thongs. That's basically it. Dude got hurt. Okay, so we find a thief for the second event. Nice. Good catch. And then Tony fixes his ankle. Sweet!
Debug mode. Off.
He slips on a thong, but then he realizes he's Australian and he's basically a Floridian, Southern Hemisphere Floridian. So he's like, you know what? Screw it. I can handle it. And handle it he does. Well done, buddy. Well done. Basilisk Infestation is too deadly for this team, I think. I could go for Beast. Do I go for Giants? No, I remember how dangerous Unholds are. I remember they've got freaking Survival Instincts, and they've got... No. That's so scary. No, we're not good enough. We're definitely not good enough. I need to get a couple more quests. I think it's like 2 quests. People are just disappearing. I mean, if this is spiders... I don't want it to be spiders. If it's Nox, I want to do it. I need to do beasts. I need to do beasts, but I don't want to do beasts. Fudge. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll do a beast quest. I don't want to do this. But if it's a Nox, I'm very happy to do this quest. If it's spiders, I'm very scared. It's Nox. We can do this. No, not in the freaking swamp. Crap, I gotta lure them away. Come on, buddies. Come on. Come on. Lure them to the caravan. Oh. Don't tell me I'm ambushed. I clicked on them. I clicked on them. Oh, thought I was ambushed for a second there. Okay, whenever it gets to my turn... Finally. There we go. We're good. Take some of your bros to help me. I mean, you can borrow some of these caravan hands, man. They're probably not going to do too much. But I'll allow it. Dude is literally arms Apache with a 3rd arm. Exactly. Backpacks are so last year. Definitely. All right, let's sit where we are. Actually, I love this positioning. I think the caravan hands might be pushing a bit too much, but let's just wait for next round. Oh, I should have used SRF to shoot. No, I shouldn't have, because if it kills him and gets a corpse, no. Just wait for round 2 and we're good. That's better. That's better. Clash on my front lines. Don't kill too many peasants. And you got yourself a happy snowman. Okay, they're dodging coin flips. That's a tier 2. Okay, I gotta start moving forward. Stopping missing would be nice, too. Lordrum with a huge 58. Nice. Mrs. President. That's a good kill. And she's got Pathfinder, doesn't she? She does, so she's really good in this situation. SRF, would you be so kind? Not too bad. A little bit low roll on the damage, but we'll live with it. Trouble, you're pretty good for this, as long as you stand still. Starforge, good kill. It better not let that guy go tier 3. Standinator. Pathfinder is a lovely thing to have. Getting 1-1 win feels like a scam 6s? Mm-hmm. It certainly does. It's too good to be true. 25 left, 3 necromancy to live. See him to get up. Can we do it? No, you might be able to. You might be. It really depends. Ooh, good kill, good kill. Because sometimes undead that come back up can morale check you. Oh, the morale checks is so annoying. Oh, good kill, but what about them? What about you? The caravan takes the spot. The caravans are dodging. Grim with a beautiful kill. Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, someone was going to die, wasn't they? It wasn't bound for greatness forever. Okay, good hit by the President. El Presidente. Good hits. Gotta get the kill. Almost. We're so close. Mustanator, go help him out. I do not want this tier 2 walking onto a corpse. Okay, good dodges. I know he's dying. I know he's dead. He's gonna leave a corpse. Ah, but what if his corpse goes under the... Oh, don't. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. I jinxed it. The corpse went under the tier 2. Are you freaking kidding me? Of course it did. Like, of course it did. Why wouldn't it go under the tier 2? It had like a 50% chance of going underneath the tier 1. That's not what I wanted to see. Snacky time. I know, I don't want him to have freaking snacky time. He doesn't deserve it. Trouble. We have a tier 2 to worry about. Can I flee him? Nope. I don't think it's gonna happen. Axe in 13 turns. Do I risk it? I risk it. Mustanator, you're amazing. Oh, he's amazing! No way he gets the morale check. With 26 damage to a headshot. With a stinking ass spear. Frickin' min-rolled it almost. Okay, Mustanator saves the potential risk. For the rest of the fight. Well done, buddy. Just throw the corpse directly in their mouth. Yeah, that's what you're meant to do. Exactly. Because that's, it's safer that way, right? God, that was a little bit scary. Can't just feed the Nox, eh? SRF with a good shot. And here we go. Good kill. Nice headshot by Starforge there. 2 enemies left. Oh, there's an enemy down here. I was like, what the hell's going on? They're bullying him. He probably deserved it. There we go. Thanks to deflate your chilling dying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We got lucky with that. Very lucky. Because spears are not usually the best weapons to make enemies flee. Good XP across the board and garbage loot, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Most importantly, we didn't get bullied too much, and we only lost 1 caravan hand, I think it was. For 700 bucks, that's a loss I can live with.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Okay, let's go with that. Forgot to hand these out earlier, and we're looking good. Looking good to me. Alright, Grim, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. We're getting very close. So close. 1372. I want this party size up. And I want it now indeed. Slaps hands on side, don't feed the Nox. Exactly. Did you not read the sign? Sheesh. Everyone feeds the birds and everyone feeds the Nox. And they just get fat. Level up for Grim. Congratulations. The dude is soaring today. Holy crap.
Debug mode.
Really wants to carry, don't you? Vigorous Assault is huge. We'll grab that. +4, +2, +5. So we want that speed. 95 at level 6. Dude, it's insane. Absolutely insane. We'll save over that. And we're good to go. This could be the run. He's a carry. You are being a carry at the moment, and I appreciate it. And this could be the run. Let's go over here, and I need to find some more tools, but I need to go get a quest. Hopefully Brunwald over here gets me my tools that I need. Brigand's location is nice. Basilisk is probably too risky. No. Return item, though. 1,500! They probably have a lot of raiders, which is scary. I should probably do it, though. $1,100 for a location. Or 1,500 for follow. I think we'll do the follow. Because then I can get a new bro with better money. Even though this is slightly risky. Please don't be too many raiders, please. I'm asking nicely. It's only some raiders, some thugs. And a necromancer. Dang it, I almost predicted it. I was like, that's too suspicious. To not have a necromancer, but this is not a hard fight. Grim, you and I, 2 brain cells, man, but we unfortunately predicted incorrectly. We can do a quick little prediction just in case. Chat was correct last time. We didn't have any issues in that last fight. And I'm not thinking, other than Mr. Hammerboy here, or maybe the Axe Boy, we shouldn't have too many issues in this fight. Shouldn't. They have a bit of throwing weapons, though. As raiders love to do. So, Mrs. President. Stop him from doing that. SRF can 91? I mean, that's tempting, isn't it? No, go 84. Good shot. Headshot would have been cooler, because that might have killed, but that's fine. It's very much fine. Starforge misses a 78. Withstandinator needs to get this dog kill. Grim has Vigorous, doesn't he? Pretty good. Pretty good. Tony gets the kill, and then Lordran doesn't have thingy. No fast, no vigorous for him. The standard's fast, so do I now rush here? Yes. I love having fast bros. Grim, do we rush here and hit the raider? It's risky, and he's got the mallet. It's a good risk. It's a good risk! And he cuts his legs! Let's go! Now we just don't get hit back. Oh, it's a 33. He gets hit back. He's rattled ×2 and he's staggered. That's bad for his dodge. Well, I need to put Tony over here then. 65 is not bad for a headshot. There goes my shield. I'm gonna lose my freaking shields. That sucks. Ouch! Ouch! Calm down, boys. Calm down. We're fine. 47, 55. None of those Lordran is fair. SRF, what you got? 84s against him. 83 would be better if you quick shot. No, you can't quick shot. It's 55. That's fine. Starforge does have Polearm Mastery, so we can get the beautiful pierced leg again. Not bad. Trouble. Probably want you here. And there's a reason for that. Not to lose your shield. Damn it, I'm going to lose a shield. It's so you can handle 2 heavy enemies at the same time. Tony has no shield. But he gets the kill! Well done. Oh, that's nice. And Tony still dodges even without a shield. Grim is dying because they're bullying him. They are fully bullying him. We need to help him out. And we lose the shield. So we walk forward. We go for the 65. That's not bad. SRF, please. 72 and another pierced leg. We are taking out their legs, chat. They don't need them. They don't need their own legs. 95's from trouble. Nice. You won. 3 bros got permanent, Tommy? Nice. That's a rough one, but hey. You didn't lose those bros, which matters. Have a good sleep, Ulrich. 2:30 a.m. Do take care of yourself, man. Very important to get rest. But thank you for hanging. 89 versus 73. I need the 73 Grim. Why did that not go through his armor? What? I guess it's only just the baby axe. I was hoping that would have done more. Through 15 and 20 armor? Really? Okay, it's not bad. We get the kill on the way out. Standinator can't hit 26s, which is fair. Tony hits a coin flip. Excuse freaking you? 27 on Tony. See, here's the difference. Tony has 140 armor. And you did 23 damage through his head. And I did what? 18 damage through a 20 and 15 armored enemy? Something doesn't add up here. Yeah. Anyways, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Thank you, SRF. I needed that. I needed that a lot with that lovely coin flip. 69 or 66. We'll take the 66, and he's on 7 HP. Because we hit him in the head. Why did we hit him in the head? President! That's a 25. Body shot would have killed. Okay, I had to waste trouble hitting that. Starforged, I need you to scare this guy or something. This is not good. Risk your life, buddy. Risk your life for the scare. It didn't work. Grim, I need you to risk your life. Oh, that's so risky. Do you have 9 lives? Nope. So then Grim, how much fatigue do you have? 51 to 78. You have enough. Throw the net. This raider is very scary right now, and I don't like it. Oh, Grim can just switch back again. Oh, but he's too tired. That's understandable. Tony, I don't know what to do, buddy. Don't die. Lordran gets a hit, but no injury. You did 17 damage. No fatigue, no morale proc, no injury. Dude is a wall. No morale proc from the president either. No coin flip from SRF. Starforged. 85. That's a beautiful pierced hand. I swear to God, if we die now, I am going to be pissed. There's no way a pierced hand round swing hits Tony. There's no way. There's no way. Tony dodges the 14. He rolled a 21. If I didn't pierce his hand, he would have gotten hit. That's so dumb. That's so freaking dumb. If I didn't pierce his hand, he was going to hit Tony. He was going to do a back-to-back. and two-shot my amazing tank. I'm so happy that we survived that. Tony, frickin' kill him. Thank you. He doesn't deserve to live. Whew. Take us home, boys. Take us home. That's rough. You could have hit that. Toying with your food again. Okay. Get us out of here. That was scary. The net carried Grim. Yep, we needed that net. And we needed that beautiful pierced hand from Starforged. Tony, you're a great tank, but damn, that was unlucky. Lucky you got out of that, though. We get a little bit of loot, nothing crazy, but we get a helmet upgrade, so that's nice. Okay, we can thank our lucky stars we're not dead. And we have a party size increase coming up soon. Very soon. Wish with dogs to show up in the obituaries? Chat would just berate me even more if I had dogs in obituaries. But yes, it would add to it. Oh, that's a good question. Wonder if I can get that modded in. No, we'd have to just do a counter. Because we want to do another, whatchamacallit run. Animal companions. Accessory companions. And then if they die, they don't count in the obituary. We'd have to just, like, list it or something. We'd have to keep our own obituary.
Do you think the spin is going to be rigged?
That's going to be hard to make it.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
A legitimate thing. It's a consideration, though. It'd be an interesting mod to have. We have spins for people in the amount of dogs per stream. Hey, hey, hey. Just because I have them die, it's not my fault. But I think it's 2. I think Grim had his final spin for the day during that fight. I think so. Unless I did it before the fight. No, I did it before the fight. Yes. I swear I did all your spins, Grim. Alright, sing. Yeah, I thought so. The fight didn't take that long. It's silly to carry fishing nets into battle when you think about it works. It does work, Jinx. Don't question it. Don't question it. Gambling for Sing. Who would you like to gamble on? You had a spins? I was thinking that, Grim. I was thinking it. Love to see how we're having shield replacements. Gamba is always good. Except when it's not. Okay. Maybe Tony deserves a bit of a Gamba for the injuries. But what are you thinking, Sing? What are you thinking? Tony? Nice. Let's see what he gets. His life flashed before his eyes. He's disloyal. He's already been struck down once with his missing finger. But Tony survives with Withering Aura. That doesn't count. I have to give him a different one. That is the temporary effect from Necromancers in the Cabal start. Actually, does this count? Or will this crash the game? Maybe it'll work. Let me just quickly see if I can save over... where's my test save? There it is. Is it going to have an issue? Doesn't seem to have an issue. I mean, it's not that bad of a detriment to get less damage received. It's annoying. but imagine that stacked with a nimble. It's pretty good. It's very chaotic, I say. That's a deadly squire. There's no way we win this fight. We don't win this fight. But, like, what if we get a kill in the fight? What if we just, like, kill everything, end the fight, see if the game lets us win? If there's any crashes at the end of the fight. Seems to work. Seems to work. I'm okay with this, then. I mean, there are detriments to this trait, but at the same time, extra HP and damage received. Does he keep it after the fight? I think he did. I'll double check it again, because I forgot to double check that. I swear I saw it, but I might have just overlooked it. Because if it's like one of those temporary traits, it might not count. Because if it's only temporary, it's not worth keeping. Yeah, no, he still has it. He still has it. Yeah, he's good. With Nimble, it's a defensive boost. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he might have slight issues with reduced stats a little bit, but the 25% damage reduction is pretty strong. It's like a nudist almost, kind of. And he's got good enough stats that this doesn't hurt too much. He's got good enough dodge. We could fix it later on if we felt like it, but hey, that's an interesting one, Sing. I was not expecting to see Withering Aura as an option. Appreciate the change of pace for that. We'll take it. So, Tony, you'll hopefully survive a little bit better with this, and then no random axes to your face will get you killed. So you're slowly turning into a zombie, but don't worry about it. It's natural. It happens to everybody, especially when they get past 30. In your 30s, you already feel like a zombie, so not a problem. Let's get him a little bit more melee skill just so he keeps prominent on the front lines. And a little bit more HP, because he stacks HP a little bit better now with this 10% bonus. And obviously he's nimble, so he's going to need it. Lordrin, congrats on the level up. We're going for probably the Baffled earlier, because Heavy Strikes is better. And we'll get both of them before we get Mace Mastery anyways. +4/+3! He's rolling good. You'll like to see it. I don't like that he rolled everything else bad. So I'm going to go with that Fatigue roll first. See if it helps out with his armor situation. Not too shabby. Let's heal up and get out of here. Say it again, exactly. Happy days. Helmet-wise, let's give Lordran an upgrade. Armor-wise, let's give Withstandinator an upgrade? No, Withstandinator's fine at the moment. I guess no, she's too heavy. I'd like to reduce her armor slightly. Put that down to a 55. Give her a teeny-weensy bit more fatigue. And Lordran can probably upgrade to a higher piece. Yeah, that's about it. SRF loses a vision, but he's fine as usual. Let's go. Hand in the quest, and let's go get our party-sized upgrade, baby. Reforged makes student starting point skipper. Yeah, it wasn't reforged. I think it was hardened. Because I think Reforged still has the 20%. I could be incorrect. Wait, the party size isn't increased? You're kidding me. What is that? $13.99. I mean, I need to heal up. I need to buy tools, but what the heck? Fine, I'm taking a break. I'm going to Brunwald quickly. Must have been hardened? Yeah, I think it's hardened. Yeah, sounds cheap. It's a bargain. Not even $14, eh? Tools, they're on sale. Thank God. What else do I need? I need another tabard. Tower shield sounds fun. Food sounds better. Let's buy the food that's on sale. Nice. Okay, the higheries are garbage here, which is kind of disappointing and depressing. Ooh, that's garbage. Fair enough. Ooh, that's kind of garbage too. What? Alright, this town's depressing. The heraldic shoulder pads are nice, but that's 3k. We do love heraldic. Huh. Alright, well, fair enough. Nothing we need from here except for the fact that we got our repair items. So let's get out of this place. Repair on the road. And then go get our last quest. We need healing. We do need to fix the healing. Nice. And let's fix the repairs. Yeah, since we got extra loot, we may as well repair them as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, so let's equip Tabard on Trouble, because he needs the extra resolve. Arming Sword is an upgrade, and I think Trouble is the right play, because he has the more melee skill than anybody else. As a tank. Perfect. Let's go back to Eichholz and do that. Hello. Don't fight me. Do the location quest. The Brigand quest. Now this has to be the one. Finally we get to do the Undone Fortress. Without the Squire in there. This has to be what gets us our next level. Wait a minute. No freaking way that we're that unlucky. Really? No.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Philly Fiddler Lordrin rallies the team and gets one person to resolve. There's no way, right? Doesn't that event give you so much more? What's it called again? It's Resolve. If I could spell it correctly. There's too many events in this game. Diverse meals. No, not that one. Bad mood. Nope, that's Oath Takers. Anatomists. Witch's Curse, no. Good night's sleep. None of my bros ever get a good night's sleep. Holy crap. That's not an event that happens in this team. Uber Courageous. Entire company is inspired by its brother. Deathwish determined fearless. No, that's not the one that just happened, is it? No, it's not. Alright, no worries, Sing. I'll double check on the spin. Enjoy the AFK. We'll do what we can. I'm just going to check this event quickly. It's Team Player. That's the one. That's the one. I knew it. Oh my god. That's so unlucky, man. Speaking of coin flip day today, I knew it. I freaking knew it. No one can receive the resolve bonus more than once. But it's 50% of the bros involved in the event have a chance to get +1. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coin flips, and we got 1 out of 7. Which is our luck today in terms of coin flips. Yep. That's what it was. So in that ambush fight, we had like 1 out of 6 coin flips that actually worked. In this event, 1 out of 7. Lordran, you tried your best, though. At least with Stanator got happy. At least. At least. I had to double check the event, because I was like, what is this event again? It's the team player. So Lordran is a team player, and there's a chance that you just rally the boys because you're just such a bro. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, Sing, thank you for the spin. I know you're AFK, but that's okay. We'll double check what you get. Grim Greer Change thought it was the 2 hours Grim. No, it's two-handed. No, it's not 2 Grims. yeah. Oh, 1,000 crowns. Thank you, Sing. Appreciate it. That's going to pay for another bro beautifully. Money is huge at this point. Okay, we save over that, and we go grab ourselves a fight. This better be a good fight. Unknown Garrison. Fudge. I don't want to know unknown. I want to know what it is. Injury is going to be healed by tomorrow. I can wait till midday to get that injury away. It's probably a wise decision. Camp till midday. Get a couple of extra meds. Give ourselves a fighting chance. Okay, Tony is back in action. Everyone is healed to the max. Nets. Didn't I use a net? Grim, your net is back. Good. Looks fine to me. Let's get in there. Now, there better not be too... Oh, this is a forest. That's right. It's a single forest tile. I forgot. I forgot it's a forest tile's place. Okay, 11 enemies, and there's 2 pikes. That's already bad. There's 3 axes. Already not so great. Oh, this is gonna hurt. He's still lacking a finger. I know. We can't regenerate that finger super easily. We'll try our best. But it'll take longer. High ground for sniper. Retreating back to there is not a bad idea. But with the dog already on our tail, I mean, Trouble's never going to do anything but 5% on them. Oh, I don't hate the retreat idea. It could work. We have Pathfinders, they don't. Well, some of us have Pathfinder. We'll just wait and see what happens. Probably move Grim back. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. They're getting distracted. We can shuffle back. Nice and slow. Trouble dodge is guaranteed because of Meek. but that is a bit of a waste. That's fair. And we can shuffle back to the safe spot. 1, 2, 3. Let's just wait and see what we can do. No, you can't do 1, 2, 3. We can go here. Let me shuffle this way. Want to trade high ground? Yeah, basically. Okay. Yeah, these axes and those pikes are not a friendly sight. Let's move the president here. Let's get Lordran back here as well. Okay, which high ground? I think I put SRF on the back high ground. We put our Starforged up here. That dog is tempting. He really, really wants to go for those hits, isn't he? It's about time we killed him. But I need to keep them alive so they engage with me, because I think they have archers. I didn't see, but I swear they had one. Yeah, I saw that archer, but I didn't see any others. So hopefully they engage. President, just wait. Lordran, what do we do with you, buddy? I think you just stay here on the ground. Yep. We'll get SRF to the back. Ah, oh, fudge. Takes him too long. Put trouble here. Starforged up top. Stanator here. And then the president back a spot. Not too bad. We haven't been able to capitalize and shoot a lot, but we'll be able to shoot next turn. Okay, the dog is anxious. Archer's trying to shoot. He's not going to succeed. Actually, do I even take the high ground? I think I take the shot now. SRF probably doesn't need the high ground as much. Let's put Lordran up there. All this for high ground, I know. But I think this is the better play. Because SRF needs to shoot now. And Lordran didn't have to go for a hit. And SRF can go for 88s. So, I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Well done, buddy. Start killing this dog. Potentially, I will wait. Lure them in. And Grim, I will move you back a space to bait them into this spot. Because I don't want you to get smacked in the face. And Tony, do you go for a spear wall? That's tempting. That's very tempting. No, because you'll outspeed them. I have screwed myself too many times with that. If I have a fast bro with Relentless, and I spear ult at the end of the round, it makes no freaking difference because they end their turn and they just get their turn back again. I shouldn't do that. Typical frontline president, she's fine. She's fine. You don't have to worry about her. She's living the life. On edge. Okay, we evade the shot. We evade the shot, that's huge. Okay, does she move forward? Yes, that would be wise. 63, 59. I'm gonna wait. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy at all. We get the butcher kill with Lordran, that's huge. 69, 76. Nice hit by SRF. Dog is not dead, that is depressing. Big hit by Grim, but now Grim's in danger. Okay. Okay. 47. Really, Butcher? Really? Okay, the dog is dead. Trouble can do what? Stay where he is. He's better when he stands still. Huge hit by Grim, run away. Oh, it's so cool to have a dodge freaking two-handed axe bro. That's fast. Because he waits, goes for the hit, then outspeeds, then runs away. It's the 1-2 whammy. And they get 2 hits before they get a single freaking turn. That's disgusting. And then he even dodges the 44? Really? Well done, buddy. It wants to have combat, obtaining the high ground. Exactly. I mean, if it works, it works. We're missing 66s, though. What the hell was that? What was that? What was that? We took a 15? But the round swing hits your friend. Oh. Well, that frickin' sucks, doesn't it? I was wondering why you took damage. Because your friend thought round swing against 2 opponents and 1 ally was smart. My tank's getting bullied, though. The president is getting bullied by this butcher who deserves to die. So we need to save her. SRF, you are a part of this initiative. 3 HP, my ass. President is bleeding very badly. This butcher needs to freaking die. Tony, I need you. Thank you, Tony! Okay, this is huge. This is freaking huge. I need to do this. This. The president outspeeds. We slam dunk with Grim. Tony can bandage the president. Oh, thank God. And then we hold these guys up in melee. Oh, he didn't go for the president. Thank God the Braider went for Grim. Grim, it's good to have you as bait. Okay, the president runs away. Okay, a little risky for her taking so many bleeds from that stupid-ass Lucky Butcher. But now the president is safe. She's good on the front line, but now she's safe. Poacher is on 5 HP. Good snipe. I was never worried, chat. I was never worried. Risky for late game? Yeah, that's the thing. We're not in late game yet, but, you know, the risk is still there. There is still some risk with our strategy. Grim, disgusting as always. Well done. 72s. It's fine. We're dodging 5%. We're fine. SRF is sniping like a boss. Starforged, nicely done. Trouble doesn't move, and he is amazing. Okay, this Raider is going to be annoying. Despite the fact that he already is. Okay, but he is hitting only 5%. It's not hitting them. He's missing the 5%. SRF, nicely done. Can we start bullying this guy? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now he's fleeing. Okay, GG, boys. GG. He was being a little bit annoying, but, I mean, he joined the fight late, so I'm not too worried. Grim with the 342 damage. Damn. SRF with the 363. Damn. Alright, the team's looking pretty good. No one's panicking. It's fine. It's fine. Secret Service always has Band-Aids. Exactly, Mr. Jinx.
Hey, Snow, guess what?
Band-Aids
There's a
are
spin
helpful.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
And we get spoiled with helmets. football helmet with a 75 base. 2 tier 1s plus tier 2s. Okay, and the coins. And a little bit of ammunition. That was a very good fight, despite the president's life being a little bit risky. Lucky we have band-aids and kisses for those boo-boos. But, nicely done. Very nicely done. And it's now day 50. Crap. We're going to have to consider some different changes now. Yeah. Well, $1,000 for trouble. Appreciate it. Thank God it's not injuries.
Debug mode.
We are stacked and stoked for more bros, because we now have hit the roster increase. But we've also hit the scary part of the game, where chat gets to be involved. Good, very good. No, not good. Bad, very bad. You avoid your usual trouble. I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful for that. But now we need to find good bros. 2 slots for DPS. Do I need another ranged bro? Probably not. SRF can carry for the moment. I do like butchers. Wait. It's a 53. I could work with this because I have twinned crude cleavers. Hold on. That's an oversight. That's an oversight. No freaking way we just broke the game again and cheesed it. This is only meant to affect one-handed cleavers. So then why did these get buffed when I equipped them? Because they're one-handed cleavers. Well, I found my build. The devs are going to find out now. Shh. Unless you freaking blab, no one's going to find out. Twinned crude cleavers buff from the butcher buffs. That's awesome. Well, I'm happy with the butcher. Working as intended. Exactly. Alright, well, chat believed, which is good, because it was a little bit scary there. And we've got ourselves a butcher. Let's get him stocked up. Now, our next bro has to be a flail bro. We have to go flail next. I was very tempted with butcher because we had the lovely cleavers. But next bro guaranteed has to be flail, or else I'm going to be very, very sad with myself. So we give him a spare shield, which we do not currently own. Okay, do you have flails, buddy? You got maces, axes, daggers, and bows. But you're a good wild man. No, I have to go flails. Have to find a good flail, bro. You're so tempting. So freaking tempting. So expensive, too. $22 a day is ridiculous. I'm spending $8 a day on a greedy butcher. Who needs to be named, of course, of course. The Todd Howard books, it just works. It just works, man. Todd Howard's never wrong. Let's get some names in here. Let's see who our lovely new butcher is. Helping out the president. Let's get him in here. And Sixies, welcome to the team. Congratulations. Because you've not been on the team yet. Because I don't think... Have we had many dead people on this run? It's just Crozen. It's just Crozen. Alright, so... Dev tools are off. Perfect stuff. And this is our dual cleave. Dual cleave build. Which is going to be muscularity. Yes, baby! That's so good for this build. But we need fatigue. We need damage and fatigue. Medium armor mastery, yes. He's got Grand Slam. Maximum hit points 150. Duelist provides extra stuff. Muscularity effect is tripled. Increase arm penetration by... No, not that. Double grip? No, it's not what I want. No, Grand Slam's better for one-handed weapons. It's 1.5% of your current HP. It's minimum and maximal damage. You times it by 3, that's 4.5% per AP. And if you're spending 4 AP on an attack because... It's 3 AP on attack, so then it's... Yeah, it's 4.5% per AP. No, for the attack, 4.5% of your HP, which is 4.5 damage. Minimum, maximum, that's not a lot, but then you times that by 3, which is like, what, 14 damage, almost. Minimum, maximum. I mean, Grand Slam's not bad, it's just... Can I handle it? Because it's, what, 7 fatigue for the 3? Actually, maybe I could. Holy crap, maybe I could. Because it only increases it by 1, doesn't it? And if I'm using an 8, I can turn it into a 9, but then 31 fatigue turns into what? Where's the fatigue increase? 8% of your hit points. God, that's expensive. I mean, it's already expensive. 31. But it is better for one-handed weapons, it is. Tommy, can you join soon? You can join the Nameless. That's perfectly fine. It's 500 snowballs to join the spinner. Grand Slam's a trap. I'll never trust it again. I know, it is a trap. It is a trap. But I could make it work this time. My only concern is fatigue. So I need rebound. Dear God, we got rebound. That's insane. Okay. Maybe we can make it work. We have rebound, medium armor mastery. Perfect fit. Hold the phone. Don't pick up the phone, just hold it. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else, but I think that's fine. Sanguinary for fatalities as well. That could reduce fatigue costs. Doesn't Bloodlust give you fatigue? That's right! During your turn, every successful attack reduces current fatigue by 6% per stack. If I'm attacking 5 times per turn... I think I just made a Grand Slam build. It could work. It's expensive, but I have so many ways to get my fatigue back. It's not even funny. This could be sick. I like it. Brawny? Tempting. I'm running out of perks there, Lavs, but it's very tempting. I will consider the Brawny. Things like skillful stacking might be a little bit useful too, but... 5 attacks per turn is ridiculous. 6% per stack of bleeding. And this makes bleeding. The only thing I'm missing is... No, we don't have the perk. It's the cultist perk, isn't it? I swear it was a butcher perk. The one where just every attack you do bleeds the target. That's such a good freaking perk. I'm assuming this weapon will do that, though. Because that stacks bleeding, and this one doesn't. Maybe we have to attack with Ren Flesh twice on an enemy, make them bleed, and then go for the mints. Maybe we'll figure it out. It's a Curse Perk of Doom. I know it is, but I'm going to make it work. This might be the weapon that does it. Revenge might be good because he's going to be hit a lot. You mean Vengeance? That's only when you're hit. It's not 100%, it's 25. We're not playing just Legends. So yeah, Vengeance sucks. Vengeance is only good when it's 100%. When it's 25, not so much. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Alright, so 60s, enjoy your brand new bro. And we shall go get another one. I like the look of it. He's a good boy. And he's going to make us proud to have our very first Grand Slam build. I need to
You
buy
better
you
not
a
be doing a
shield,
spin when I
which
specifically
is
said not to
good
chat.
enough.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
The meds are cheap. I will stock up. Because we're going to need them with chat spawning in scary things. We will stock up on sheep ammunition. One extra band-aid. I need to go buy a new bro. Who will be good at flails? Maybe a militia or deserter. Standard, appreciate it. Thank you for the spin. Have a good sleep, SRF. Do take care of yourself, man. Don't stay up too late. Drink lots, and I'll see you soon. Have a good night, man. 1,000 crowns is huge. My goodness, you guys have been rolling 1,000 crowns 3 times in a row. It has to be broken, but I'm fine with that. Because we are paying the way for these new bros, and I have to gear them up so much. Let's go back to Brunwald, although I don't trust them. They didn't have any good thing last time I was there, but I'll double check again in case they refreshed. The undead are getting a little bit adventurous. Oh, Brandfest! That's right, I knew there was another castle nearby. My food is dying. Did you guys refresh? Of course not. Useless bunch of dudes. Okay. Armor has... Is there an item I desperately need? I do like the sleeveless hauberk. I'll come back to it. Let's go check the other castle. And then maybe the big city. Battle site? Between castles? Not patrolling the roads enough, boys. Militia. Despite the clumsy, a +1's not bad. No flails. And that's all you have? Do I try an ironmonger? They're normally not great. Dexterous. Flails. Survivor is nice. Are you good or are you just a waste? You rolled 59? That's pretty good. And you get spare parts for free. Hold on. Why am I going for expensive bros when the cheap bros are pretty good? That's not bad. For a flail bro, I could build out this. Grab Head Smasher. From all sides is pretty decent. For the first perk, what do we grab? I mean, you don't really need small target, but there's nothing else to take. Actually, back to basics is better. Hold on. Back to basics is good. It gives me resolve when I don't care about resolve, and it gives you training in camp. Because you don't need small target if you're going headhunter build. So... Double strike is tempting. Signature move is very tempting. Medium armor mastery is tempting. Anchor is tempting. Rebound is... Is that the right play? 25 plus 13, but then you minus that by 25%. Rebound plus medium is probably the way to go. Because you don't have recover. It's interesting not playing Reforged without the free recover on everybody. It's a lot harder to do the fatigue stuff half the time. That's fine. We can work with this. Do we want Deadly Precision? Sure. Oh, but then we're running out of... yeah, actually we kind of do want Deadly Precision. So 3, 6, 7, 8. 9 with the perfect fit. First connecting attack each turn has its fatigue cost reduced by 20%. When perfect fit gives you the 15%. But then we also get damage on the second attack. Signature might just be better. So then I grab medium? It might be. Times your armor's total weight drops 0 as well as initiative is higher than 3 times your armor's weight. And back to basics gives you nothing in speed. Fair enough. So the +5/+5, and you're sitting with what? Reduction for your first hit. So if we make the first hit the more expensive one, which is what you usually do, but it doesn't, sometimes we alternate. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. It's fine. Even if we only do 1 attack a turn, we still get the fatigue reduction. It's only the second attack that gives damage if we can handle it. I think that works. Like, I mean, I don't like dodging perfect fit here, but we're running out of perks. And we need the damage. We need the effectiveness. It's not a bad build. Not very defensive, but I mean, back to basics gives me at least a little protection. I like it. Alright, let's sort him out. Ship him out with another... I need a shield. I need to go shopping. Let's get a name in here, though. It's weird we're buying cheap bros, but I mean, I guess that allows us to equip them better. I know, before they die. Wrong spin. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. Let's make sure we update those names. And we spin. Alright. Mr. Ironmonger, welcome to the team with our lovely brand new famed item. It is Van Nevem, who is not currently on the team, but he is on the team for Saturday, I think it was. But welcome in. And I don't think I have dev tools on. Good. And this is Reach Flail build. Alright, well done, man. Let's hope you do well and survive. We got a lot of training to do for these bros to keep them safe. There we go, that'll work. I need to do some shopping. So, we need to get another armband. Perfect. The more the merrier. Still need another one. Food, you guys are getting a little hungry. Armor and helmets, there are some things on sale. I need to get the shields first. You guys are burning through shields because the enemies keep breaking them. There's no nets available, but there is armor. Okay, so what armor upgrades do I need? I have a base 50. 5. Sander, how you doing, buddy? You doing fine. Fine. I'll give you your upgrade. And helmet-wise, you're at 105. Can I upgrade you to the higher helmet? Hurts your dodge a little bit, but it makes your balance better. So technically, you still have really good defense. Trouble, I forgot your level up. You need that underdog, but you're not high enough level for it. So we go Brawny.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Okay, Brawny's the right play here then. +4, plus... Ooh, he's rolling bad. +3. I think we have to go HP here, weirdly enough. Okay, not too bad. Tony, thanks for the spin, man. We'll see that in just a second. I do need attachments for body. And for helmet, we've got that. Okay, so I'm going to want this, this, this. Do I need base bodies? Wait a minute. Good base, good base, good base, good base, good base, good base. Oh, I don't need to buy good bases then. Just need the attachments. Probably the helmet attachment too. Which is a, what, 7 for 75 is a little heavy. Give that to Grim. It hurts his speed a little, but he's fine. And then the spare piece can go to... Oh, everyone else is full. Fair enough. Give 60s that upgrade, and I think... that's about it. Pike! Didn't realize we stole one of those. Nice. We need one more armband. I'd love a tier 1 for 60s as well. Tools are pretty cheap. Have a good sleep, Scrim. Thanks for hanging in. Appreciate it. Glad you had fun. Make sure you get some rest. Tier 1, tier 1. The other tier 1 I liked at the other shop. Yeah, we love the green skin killer. Tier 2. No. Okay, we'll go back to the castle quickly, but we'll do the spin first before I forget. And hopefully we'll have enough gear to handle whatever chat throws at us. Hopefully. It's gonna be tricky. Injuries, please, no. Please be famed, please be famed, please be famed. It's famed. Oh my goodness, Tony. You are gonna be stoked for this one. What's you after? As a dodge tank? Body armor, helmet, shield? What are you thinking? Don't think you need a weapon as a tank. I'd say maybe go for like a nimble armor. My choice. Helmets are easy to play around. Armors are trickier. Shields can be good or bad, but they don't usually make or break your survival. I think body armor is the better choice.
Debug mode on.
Okay, so a 23 for 210 is way too heavy for you. A 143 is not. crazy good, but it allows you to wear a heavier tier 1. Because normally, it's 5 for 40, or 4 for 45. So you're shaving off, like, 3 fatigue, which is not a lot. We could gamble for a third. Or just suck it up with this little bonus of an upgrade. I am going to buy a better tier 1 at the next castle. It is an upgrade. Go for the Gamba? Okay. I was thinking maybe we get something better. Okay, okay, that's good. That is better. A 1 for 54. Love to see it, Tony. Enjoy. Good call on the Gamba. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a 0, but to be honest, a 1 is still good enough. Mr. Lightman himself. That saves you so much fatigue from your padded surcoat. Because the base layer is the most important for a dodge bro. Fighting another Necrotomy, you just can't handle fighting anything else. You're just constantly attracted to the Necros. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Seems to be your favorite enemy of choice. Yeah, that looks good. We'll go for the southern armors when we can, but let's go back shopping at Brunwald if we can get there before nightfall, which we should be able to. Yeah, I'm ready to pick my difficulty. Crap, crap, crap. Of course we're going extreme. We do nothing but pain on this channel. 60s with the speed, Lordran with 2 speed, Trouble with the speed, and SR for the fatigue. The stats went to the wrong people, but I don't hate the fatigue one. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. So Hyres is not what I was after. I was after the... There we are. Sleeveless Hauberk. I do like this armor. It is a nice one, although expensive. We'll give that to Tony, because 4 for 45 is an 11%, and Sleeveless is a little bit better, so it gets into 159. And then I can give his dodge item to a different dodge tank. Now we're back to perfect fit. That's good. Withstanding was screwed over a little bit. Apologies, because your armor was a little too heavy. Because we gave you a slightly heavier helmet. So now you're back to normal. Trouble would love this to be heavier. It's going to hurt him a little bit, though. He's a little encumbered. I think he can manage with a teeny-weensy bit of encumbrance. He'll be fine. He'll sort that out later. And then we can give this item to 60s, and the little shuffle of gear has worked out quite good, surprisingly. Very surprisingly. That worked out well. Do we want the sash? No. We're not desperate enough. I need the armband. Is there an armband here? There is not. Sad times. Alright, let's get out of here and go to some fights, which is not really what I want to do right now, because I'm scared of chat. Let's go back up to Eisenberg. We'll see what happens. The wife beater armor? Oh, the singlet. Yeah. The singlet armor. No sleeves, boys. No sleeves. The sleeves stay off during battle. Armed courier, treasury transfer, drive off brigands, caravan, and cemetery. I kind of want to ditch the cemetery, even though I just got a cleaver, bro. Because I don't have a decap on that cleaver. It's only attack or attack 5 times. There's a no decap on the cleaver. So I don't want to bait myself into thinking I can handle zombies as easily. Brigands for 1.5, a little bit scary. Treasury goes to Dunkel. And Armed Courier goes to Eichholz. I know where Eichholz is. Dunkel is... Oh, straight north. And Eichholz is roughly the same distance. Kind of want to do the Brigand fight. We need to heal up first, though. Let's wait till morning. Well, we don't need to wait till morning, but we can at least heal up. It's just helmets we need to fix at this point. Okay, that's everything sorted. Keep our food stocked. Prices here are garbage because they have ambushed caravans. Sucks to be them. Buy some bread, buy some cheese, because this could be our last fight, chat. May as well stock you guys up on happiness. The armband is a little overpriced, but I need it. It's way overpriced, but Van Nevem, there you are. You're part of the crew. Shield. Do I need another shield on the boys? Everyone has an emergency shield. I would like another net. Fine, no net bandages then. So that means Van Nevem. There you go.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
That should work. Hey, Wick, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Lordran, thanks for the spin. We'll do that in just a second. Trying to see if I forgot anything else. Don't think I forgot anything. We have enough food for 8 days. We've got tools, we've got everything. Armory is offering garbage, as expected, and we will accept the Brigand quest, although I regret doing this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll save, spin, and then get out for our first fight with chat. And see how it goes. Mine's a bad trait, Lordran. That is looking quite snazzy. You currently do not have a bad trait. Despite the fact that apparently it looks like predictable is bad for you. But here's your choice, Lordran. Here's your choice. Do you care about headshots? I currently don't mind that you have predictable, because it makes you have a 15% chance to hit the head and an 85% chance to hit the body. Predictable makes your damage predictable. I know, that sounds funny. But it allows you to be more reliant on body shots and guarantee kills. But if you remove predictable, I might be inclined to go for concussive strikes and push the advantage for a build that makes you go for headshots. I'd like you to have maybe more. Maybe a weapon that has higher headshot chance. Because I don't love the fact that it's only plus 20. It's always guaranteed on stunned and staggered. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I'd be happy giving this minus trait to someone else and leaving you as a body shot bro. I'd be happy with just leaving it as it is. But there is the chance. I'm giving you a chance to maybe go headshot. I'd have to reinvent the build, though. A little bit. 5% chance to hit me 5 times in a row? Damn, Tommy, that's horrible. Yep. That's the luck we're used to here, so sorry for infecting. And spreading the love, as always. It's not good to keep missing. Or getting enemies to hit 5% on you. That sucks. Got any fears left, Lordran? Yes, we do. We do. We've got Fear of Beasts on Van Nevem. He's brand new, but he hates it. We've got Club-Footed on 6Es. He's going to need that fixed. He's also greedy as a $8 a day. I'm not worried about the greedy just yet. SRF still hates beasts. We have the defense on Tony with his minus stats, but I think he can live with it. We got the prosthetic arm on Withstander still. Probably should get that fixed as well. So, I mean, as your own character with predictable, I think you can live with it. There's just other things we would love to fix. And maybe that arm needs to go. Maybe. I know he's a tank, but probably. He's one of the only bros that I don't mind having that on him for a little bit longer than expected. Clubfoot or prosthetic? Okay. 6Es is in his early days. I'm going to fix the arm first. Because Sixies will survive. He's only level 1. His time will come. Alright, thank you, Lord Trent. Appreciate it. Let's do a quick reload and sort this out. I said quick reload. And you can shuffle right now. So close. Almost. I just went right back to the end. He wants to keep that third arm, man. He found it, and he's going to keep it. Goodness of me. No! Stop holding onto your arm, buddy. You need to give it up. It's time. It's time you left the arm back at the tavern. And fight like a real man with 2 arms. Not this 3-arm cheating crap that he wants to bring into the fights. Imagine holding like 3 pieces of equipment at once. It'd be pretty crazy. Like a sword and 2 shields. Dude, he really just doesn't want to get rid of it. Sheesh. Okay, it's going to number 2. See, there's some traits that don't shuffle to the left, but this one definitely does. He's just being very annoying about it. Because he's shuffling it left. He needs to move that nyctophobia. Hey, FX, welcome on in. You just made it. I mean, you didn't just make it. We still have time. But welcome on in, man. You made it to the point where you can see us get our first fight with chat spinning combat spins. So you might have just made it right at the end of the run. He doesn't want to get rid of this stupid prosthetic. Withstanator, just freaking rotate it. Don't make me bring out the freaking dev tools. The other dev tools that I don't trust. Finally, that threaten worked on him. Good.
Debug mode.
I just have to threaten my bros and then they listen to me. Okay, we're out of there. Can we mod it that you can wield 2-handed and a shield? That's what I was thinking. It's 3 hands. You gotta be able to use them somehow. That'd be funny as hell. Alright, we gotta go to the east. Yeah, we've beaten 2 packs of beasts. We'd like to get 3 more, but no promises. No promises at this point. Gotta get through this fight first. Some poachers, several raiders, and a monk. That's not bad. And that's not what I'm worried about. That's not at all what I'm worried about. Okay. It's time, chat. It's time. Does our president survive?
A spin? What?
No hesitation.
When were you guys allowed to spin?
Of course, Blood Mess. No hesitation. Not even wanted this president to survive. Yeah. Want the barboot? Ooh, that is a nice barboot. It is. Blood Mess. Be kind. A perfectly random enemy. Okay, well, that means literally anything.
Debug mode off.
You know what? Maybe today is my birthday. We've had horrible luck all day, but if this is the luck I get on the random enemy spinner, that's a happy snowman. That is one happy snowman. Oh, okay, baby. We got this. We got this. Wake up at 3:40 to spin. Boo, my bad luck is still Pat's blood mess. No, don't say freaking boo. You're the one trying to kill the run. How dare you? How dare you say such things? You should be very happy you spawned in just a baby zombie on half health. You should be very happy about this. None of this booing. Okay, I gotta run down these stupid archers and these guys. They have all throwing weapons. They're gonna be freaking annoying. Van Nevem, show us what you freaking got. Dang it. He tried. Okay, El Presidente needs to take the corner because I don't trust Sixies. Trouble's gonna have to go take the back guy. And with his anchor, if he stays still, he'll be fine. Lordran doesn't have thingamabob. Because he's not a dude. He doesn't have Vigorous Assault, which is annoying. Blood Mist siding with the AI. He always does. Always. 61 counter snipe. SRF tried. 60s, cover this corner maybe here? Yeah, let's just sit here for a bit. Starforged with the nice coin flip. Stanator, nice hit. And we'll get Grim sitting here ready for a big hit next turn. Hopefully we bait that Raider into this spot. It would be so lovely if he did that. I mean, it'd be so horrible, right? Don't do it, buddy. I'm scared. Screw it. I was too greedy. That was such a good hit. Good job, Grim. Better than repeatedly getting my asthma. My asthma is really annoying. Especially on bros that don't have a ton of HP. The javelin to the face is annoying, but we live with it. Careful there, Van Nevem. Careful. Tony gets the first kill. Beautiful kill, dude. Love that coin flip. Gotta slowly work down these archers. There is... Yep, okay, they're getting distracted. Sure. President goes for an 18. The monk. Interesting. What a lucky hit! Van Nevem gets a 28? And it breaks this dude's elbow? Through his shield wall? Well done, buddy. Welcome to Flail City. So proud. Trouble's enjoying his anchor. Okay, that's fine. Trouble takes a 23. That's fine, that's fine. The 5% headshot on your ally to the back of the head. Thank God SRF didn't snipe this dude. I'm keeping him alive. That's hilarious. I'm killing other dudes instead. Let's go 69. SRF beautiful snipe. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, keep 60s safe. And we need to kill this guy. No, 41. No, 47. Okay, walk forward. Who can we scare? 60%? That was pretty good. 57 to break his shield. Do you have shield expert? You do have shield expert. You freaking pain in the ass. So then I'll smack you normally. Good job, Grim. You need to hit these. Zombie is still distracting, which is very lovely, because this is a bit of an annoying fight. The rally's annoying. Inspiring presence. You jerk. Oh! Van Nevem takes a bad hit. Please don't die, buddy. Please. You've got a cut arm sinew now. That's not good. You got some balls, dude. Shield bashing the president. 60s, you're gonna have to get your ass in there, buddy. I'm sorry, you're new, but... Get to work, baby! Whoo! 2 coin flips. That's what you want to see. 60%? 69%. 69. And we accidentally shoot the guy we like. SRF, you tried. Lordran, take him out. 91. Nice kill. We need to save Van Nevem before he gets sniped to hell. He has an arrow to the knee. But I think he can run? No. No. Give him his shield. And shield wall. Just so he doesn't get sniped. He's got to stay safe. 46 versus 32. Let's go 46. Double freaking shield wall with a monk is a horrible combination. Well, he doesn't do any damage to Trouble because Trouble's a freaking tank, but what? Trouble's taking 20s, that's annoying. second 5% to the back of the body this time. This poacher's gotten 2 5%. That poacher has gotten 2 5% on the same bro, on his own teammate. What is going on? This guy's having a bad day, and these guys have infighting. That's what I'm saying. They're not friends at all. Thieves aplenty. Dear God, we're missing a lot. But they say thick as thieves. It's not thick as thieves. It's thin as thieves at this point. Tony, you gotta go protect up north, please. Because that zombie is dead now. Is that another 5%? That's a 51% shot. That's fine, that's fine. Lordran. God damn it, I can't hit 40% today. Nice counter snipe by SRF. Van Nevem wants to run. Don't want him to run too far, though. But that would be nice. Stay away from the archers. Okay, 60s, I need you right now, buddy. He hits a 24 and he gets the bleed. Well done, buddy. Well done. 53. Okay, I was celebrating a lot of things, but these two are never gonna freaking die. Okay, we take it to 71, that's fine. Are you guys not exhausted? They are exhausted. Took your freaking time to be exhausted. Trouble, it's a 72. The president needs to stay where she is and recover. The Standeater, I'm feeling a sense of danger in the force. Thank you for going north. Oh my freaking God! That's 2 70s Grims as a missed. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I know you're trying to flank me. I know. You're pissing me off. 74, Lordran finally hits something. Thank you, dude. It's a huge freaking hit. No! He hits a 5%! That's 3 5% from the enemy. 2 on their own, but 1 on me. As I miss another 70. Trouble, this is not your day. That's unfortunate. That's another 5%. That's 3 5%. Chat, what's going on? What is going on? 3 5% on your own, bro, back to back to back. I didn't hire that poacher for a good reason.
Hold the line. The help is coming.
Blood mess? No. No. You're seeing what's going on here, dude. Don't be a part of this. But SRF gets a good kill. Nice. But thank you for the bits, man. Van Nevem needs to run south,
You
but
better
then I'm
not be
worried
doing
about
a
this
spin when I
poacher.
specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
God dang it. We gotta recruit this guy because he's such a traitor? Yeah, basically. Blood mess don't. Yes! Blood mess! Yes! Never mind. I never doubted you, dude. Never doubted you. You can't scare me with Standeater. I am happy. I mean, dogs are scary. But you can't ever say that these are not valuable. At least in some way. There we go. Wolf and dog. We'll take it. We'll take it. Whew. I was worried. But this might bring us home. Starforge with a beautiful kill. And my flank is being slightly protected. 25s and 21s. 60s, I worry about you. But he hits another 25. And he hits a 29! 60s! I'm so glad we've got you on the team. He rolls a 5, so there's no way he would ever miss that. This Cleaver bro is gonna go places, chat. Don't know where, but he's going places. Presidente with the double 30 headshots. Okay. Everything has turned around for better. And then Van Nevem can run safely over here. Holy crap, chat. We are back! As we miss a 79. And that dog wants to die. And Grim wants to hit a 77. Surely he doesn't. Surely. As we dodge 271s. Okay. Fair. I guess there is something that's slightly fair. It's not your fight, Grim. No, this is not your fight. Definitely could have been better. We're hitting 30s, but we're not hitting 70s. Make it make sense. Sure. 76. Once again, another 70 missed. I don't understand it. Oh, dear. What are we doing here, then? I guess SRF is trying to snipe in close ranges on a 30. Nope. I'm keeping that poacher alive down the back. He deserves to stay alive. I was gonna say he did more damage to this guy than we have, but then trouble hits him, so... He just keeps going for him. Raider, you and this guy must have the worst beef. When the sticks hit the fan, when your life is on the line, your ally in your back is just freaking whooping your ass. And 60s is hitting so many 20%. Nicely done, dude. Wait! The AI is dumb. That's an AI fail moment. The Raider gave cover ally to the monk, and the monk didn't use it. The monk just walked. He could have used cover ally to get out of danger. And the monk's like, screw you, I'm not taking your help. This guy must have enemies. Slept with his wife, something like that, I'm sure. This Raider has enemies. Nothing's going right for him. And finally Grim hits him in the face. Took your time, buddy. Okay, we'll take both those 70s. That is fair. We hit a 30. That's nice. Risky, but nice. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. I see the problem. Starforged, huge hit. 56. Lordran, nicely done. Van Nevem, run for your frickin' bingo. The bingo's 1 HP. Ooh, the dog got him, though. Yep. Hey, Tommy, welcome back. Hope those necromancers were good. The Slinger deserves to leave. I think this Slinger deserves a second chance at life. Because, holy crap. He is certainly something. No, not my wolf! Also, can someone kill this Raider? He's currently becoming a problem. Someone? Starforged? Coin flip? No. Anyone? SRF? 30%? No? Can I not roll below 50%? Okay, 60s, you've been hitting 20s all day. Almost all day. I took a 12% on Grim from that poacher. That poacher is legendary, chat. I'm gonna be honest. That poacher is ridiculous. And that guy hit a 30%. I knew it! 60s was gonna take too much damage. I had to go for it. Had to shield bash him. Okay, you're gonna die. You're not dying. The wolf's dead. Nice hit by Starforged. Come on, boys. Come on. Can we kill these guys, please? It's taking 5 years. Just to get the kills. 60s, you just sit this one out, buddy. You take a break. You've done well enough. I mean, 10 rounds later we'll win this fight. Okay. Grim, good kill. 72 is not enough. Finally, Lordran hits the 58 because he's got fast adaptation. 22, really, buddy? Really? You, a man of your caliber. 20 frickin' 2. Well, whoop-de-doo, buddy. He's leaving. We're letting him go. Godspeed, Mr. Poacher. What a menace. Okay, Archer's down. President's here. 60 stays out of it. It's over. Ah, stupid headshot by Lordran. That was meant to be a body shot. Oh, SRF's out of ammunition. No, he's not. GG. Good fight. Good fight. Oh my goodness. What a scary fight, but also what a great fight.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
117 XP, 117 damage, exactly for 6Es. Amazing. Lordran did no damage this fight. No, I'm just kidding. He took no damage this fight. Who did no damage this fight? No, everyone did good. Trouble did a little bit less because he was getting unlucky. But taking no damage is nice. Yeah, 6Es took a little bit. Grim, not bad. Just an unlucky couple of rocks to the body. You're fine. You're fine. SRF did... It's not bad. Emu's outside my house packing at the internet wire. Is it? No, the emus are fine. They'll want to be there. They definitely want to be there. But apparently the stream died for a single moment. That's weird, because I had no issues on my end. At all. That's a Twitch moment, then. I blame Twitch. Because I have no idea how that happened. Apologies, chat. Apologies. Twitch is being Twitch. Yeah, because that's literally nothing from my end. Nothing from the Australian internet. Twitch just being difficult. Alright, we got ourselves the Barboot. Let's go! Huge drop. A bunch of spare shields. And weapons. Upgrade spears. And a bunch of money. It's not bad. Amazon's pay... When does Amazon pay their internet bill? They wouldn't do that. That requires them to pay out extra cash. Silly bunch. Okay, Barboot is lovely. Lovely. And I could probably give that to our Nimble Bros as well. Maybe for Tony out here. Makes him look funny. That looks pretty good. Everything else is good, and we're good to go. Bloodmess, thanks to tier 1 gifted to Tomy. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for the generosity. And FX as well. Thank you so much. I tried the ad.exe, but it crashed. Added more ads. It's just not working. Numbers banning of all the bots couldn't handle it. That's possible. That's possible. I haven't banned bots in ages. I had to double check. It's been a little bit since I destroyed bots, but it's been so nice. It's been so quiet. There we are. I haven't done it in so long that it hasn't even gotten on my recent history on that. Crazy. Bloodmus, thanks to you and gift to Finlander as well. Thank you so much for the generosity, man. Thank you so much. That's too kind of you. Let's have a look, though. No. We do love clearing out the bots, but we've cleared out most of them in our history. Which is why we don't have annoying spam bots anymore. I've been slowly just cleaning them up. It's really nice. Now, I don't want to jinx it, of course. Because... No, that's pretty good. No. No. No, that's not. Nope, we're clear. We're clean. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't done bot banning in a little while, but there's, like, no bots at the moment, which is just what a blessing. So, happy days. Can't blame Twitch for trying to sneak in a couple extra bots. We can just blame them for not connecting their internet. Easy as bits. Easy as pie. Okay, good stuff. Did I miss a spin? I did. Thank you, Van Nevem. No bots here. Exactly the same there. None that I could, at least detect. We're all humans here, right, chat? Even myself. God, you guys have been seeing, like, the updates to AI these days? Sheesh. It's been just zooming, hasn't it? It's hard to tell what's real and what's not, right? What is real out here? I'm a meat popsicle? Dang it. Just full of meat. Injuries? Okay, well, if you're a meat popsicle, you can take injuries. Apparently. So Van Nevem, despite you having an injury, enjoy a couple more.
Debug mode on.
It was bound to happen today. It was bound to. Grazed neck, pierced leg. Ouch. Ouch.
Debug mode off.
You're just a rock. Not the droids you're looking for. Surprisingly not. No, just a bunch of meat people. Weird. Weird in this day and age. But grats on the no-death prediction. Nobody died. Chat was believing, despite that being a little bit annoying of a fight. Well done. Let's do a little bit of repairs whilst I have a bit of excess money I can earn from this garbage in my inventory. Oh, the upgraded spears. Now, is a boar spear or the undead spear better? 30 to 35. 20 to 35. No, undead spear is not good. It's better than other spears, but it's not as good as the boar spear. So, good upgrade there. Falchion is 35 to 45, so the falchion is better. Yeah, let's repair those. Let's repair those. That should be fine. Anything else that's an upgrade that I forgot? No, we've got good enough tier 1s on everybody for helmets. Actually, technically, the kite shield's an upgrade for a backliner. Technically. Okay, good enough. Oh, hi, Snow Wife. Enjoy the lurk. Glad you're lurking, dear. And you're totally not a robot either, are you, dear? Right? You can just say yes. Snow, watch the word and be aware. I will be aware. I'll be aware. It's those bots that always, like, check up on your stats and whatnot. It's the wife that's checking up my stats now. I can't get rid of the wife. I can only get rid of the bots. That makes sense. That's what a robot would say. I mean, that is probably... Now I'm concerned. Let's go do this delivery. Wait, is there a caravan? 2 days to Urwallen. That's a bit too long. Let's go do this treasury transfer to Dunkel. No. No! It's the different... There's 2 freaking Dunkels. There's Dunnan and Dunkel. Oh, I got them just... I took the wrong quest. Alright, well, we're going a long way, chat. That's not what I was expecting. But it's fine, we'll go through a couple of castles. I'll make a trip out of it. I could be evil. No, 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 no. Why would the president go and use revenge on the people that hated him in his early years? I'm not vindictive like that, am I? Am I? Because the bots heard the stream, so I was going, they hacked it? Oh god, no. Am I vindictive against those who wronged me, chat? I could be. I need to heal up, though. That's my problem. It is tempting, though. How we do, like, a quick little heal up before we jump into that fight? Okay, 2 hours of healing, and then we walk up here. How we looking? Mostly healed. We just have to worry about range attacks. Caravans don't have range attacks. So we should be able to easily beat this. It's a single guard and a single cart. But it could have goodies in there. Vindictive for profits. I mean, if it has trade goods, we're up. If it has food, I'm sad. Alright, let's be evil. It's been a while, chat. The president does remember who wrongs them, okay? It's important to be on top of the current wars of this world, and we're just keeping up the war. Oh, it's 12 enemies. Okay, it's a bit more than I was expecting, but it's fine. It's fine. What's the worry? They've got daggers. He doesn't, but that's besides the point. Let's shuffle up there. Let's put the president here. Let's put Trouble on the edge, because he's good at doing that. SRF is good at sniping, so let's keep him working hard. Let's put 6Cs in the back, because he has no freaking armor, and I worry about him. Put Starforged here.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
High ground is tempting. Okay, okay. Blood mess, third time's not a charm, okay? Third time is scary. Don't do this to me. Remember those nobles that cheesed the president out? I know. Nobles are the worst. Please don't. Blood mess, you're too lovely today. You want this president to succeed, and I appreciate you. How have you gotten 3 really good spins in a row? A lucky zombie, 2 dogs, and a free kill. I mean, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. But thank you. Thank you. Who would you like to kill? There's the guy we just injured, there is the scary caravan guard, and there is the donkey. It's a dangerous looking donkey back there. I mean, you're not wrong. They do kick. You always help. Yeah, exactly, Bloodmess. That's why you're spinning combat spins instead of the helpful spins. Yeah. It's always for the help. I believe you. So who would you like to take out? Of the fight, not to dinner, you know. Gotta be a bit more specific here. Kill the dagger, middle, save the donkey. Okay, dagger in the middle of the guy we just damaged. Okay, perfect. The donkey does get to survive. You're too kind. Donkey's a secret kraken. It's like those, because you guys know D&D. It's like those mimic villages. Like, you can't trust anything. It's scary out there. For those who've not... I mean, I'm not going to distract myself during a combat. I'll tell you guys after the combat. What am I doing? I cannot tell you guys new things and get distracted during a combat fight. None of that. Okay, dodging 16s is huge. Dodging 5s. Dodging 16s. Okay, they're really focusing south. Good thing I did. Haha! An 83 with Grim. Nice. Ooh, I don't like that flank, buddy. I don't like it. The president needs to go here. Lordran, I need you. I need you to... 49? Well then, I mean, headshots are good, right boys? Right. The one tap. The legend. Well done, buddy. Well done. 6Cs, this is going to be very dangerous. Good luck. He hits both 40s. 6Cs, you are an amazing addition to the team. Well freaking done, dude. And SRF saves your ass. Oh, baby. This is a good fight for... I mean, this is such hard enemies, and caravans are not to be taken lightly, chat. At all. No predictions for this fight. It was just meant to be a caravan fight, so there's no risk. Yeah. Wait for green unholds to come in. No, please don't. None of that. None of the green unholds. That'd be very scary. Alright, if I get bad luck for the rest of this fight, I'm fine. We got through the hard stuff. There we go. Double 30s back to back. That's fine. That's fine. We got the luck we needed. Grim, you're gonna have to 1v1 this dude. Just break his shield. He's gonna be too hard to deal with. Yeah, he's gonna be too annoying. Oh, they go for Lordran. That's mean. Double 30s on Tony? Well done, buddy. 57's not bad. 27 is bad. It was a fun try. But the archer shot gets him to 3. Trouble wins his fight. And 6Cs, I temptingly want to go into this fight again. He's good. He gets a 33. 6Cs, your luck's gonna run out eventually, but... I hit 3 30s in a row. Van Neven, you're disgusting. The luck's gonna run out, but not today. Not today, boys. Whew, this could be the run, chat. The most successful president to date. There goes your stupid-ass shield. And we're dodging coin flips. Okay. Don't touch the donkey. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not getting... Not in the slightest. We are keeping the success. Ah, we rolled a 100 with SRF. That's fine. It's fine. 6Cs, I think I'm not going to risk any further. You don't have to join the rest of this fight. You did your part. 83 with Starforge as a headshot. On the guy with more head armor. It's fine. Not bad. Oh, I need to bandage Van Neven. What am I doing? Ouch. I'm taking coin flips. Ouch. I'm missing 65s. Hold on. Hold the phone. Bandage with 6Es. Nicely done. The president finishes the fight. So then we need to move SRF over for the shots. Okay, okay, Grim. This is funny. But you're in a bit of danger. Wait, why'd the Band-Aid not work? Removes fresh cut artery, cut neck vein, and grazed neck injuries. What? I just wasted 2 Band-Aids and they didn't work. That's a bug. Why is it a bug? Grim, you're dying. Thank you for retaliating. Okay, fine. 60s can join this fight. And that's GG. We righteously destroyed the caravan shot. As they should be. But yeah, that injury is weird. He still freaking has it. Oh, man. Is that a PTR or I think that's a sellswords issue. Because that works in Legends. That's gotta be an SSU up problem. The bots are hacking. They are hacking it. I don't know what they did, but they broke the game. They broke it completely. So Van Neven's got his injury, and I can't fix that just yet. That sucks. I mean, we got furs and 3 sets of dies. This was a huge haul. This was the caravan to attack, boys. We are rich. Yeah, baby. The president knows what's up. And we stay at war with the blues. Great source of income. If it was food, I'd be so depressed. Imagine if he still bleeds on the map. I know, right, dude? He was. Freaking sucks, man. And am I down 2 band-aids? If Standard doesn't have his band-aids, I've lost 2 band-aids. That's depressing. You guys some brigand retinues? Maybe Blood Mess, maybe. What are we sitting at for retinue slots? We have 1, 2 slots available. I mean, I didn't have to raid caravans. I just get 1 out of 3, and I already have the Raider, Barbarian, Deserter. I already have the Deserter. I mean, if we sell a bunch of stuff and have good money, I don't see this as a bad idea. This could be crucial for the run. I don't hate this idea. Watcher Totem is extra speed across difficulty terrain. Don't hate that. Oh, the cooking equipment.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I was meant to buy that weeks ago. I forgot about the cooking equipment. I may have overlooked it because of financial reasons. But we now have it, so everything's all good again. Right, chat? Right. Alright, spinning time, Van Neven. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, another round of elections. Exactly. We need promotional material, right? You can't get the word to the people until you slit their throats, right? That makes sense. They won't listen to us. They gotta know who to vote for. Random events, we'll take it.
Debug mode.
Oh god, maybe they're bad. Eisenberg loves us. You know what? They frickin' do! And I love it. Not an event, but I mean, it's nice for them to tell us they love us. No way. Well then. Well. Chat? It's another opportunity. We have failed once today, but we may succeed. The potential is there. We cannot fail everything today on our coin flips. Will we cripple this kid? Is the real question. And it's the blacksmith kid again. I think this is the second blacksmith. Because I don't think the first one... Was the first one blacksmith? I don't know. But maybe. Maybe we get him a second time. My luck is too high. That is true. 2 kids in 1 day. But I didn't cripple the first one, so it doesn't count as much, does it? I told he's not selling this for a good price, but that's exactly. They'll buy it for a great price. Chat is believing, because we failed the first one. Okay, chat heavily believes. You know what? I'm on board with chat today. I believe. Son of a... No! We've helped 2 kids today! Why? Why have we helped 2 kids? What's wrong with us? Lordran, I blame you. You had 1 job. You could have gotten us what we needed. But instead you got free repairs on our gear. I blame you. Oh, he doubted! Lordran doubted. Okay, okay, you were right. It's a setup. It's an inside job. You're insider trading, dude. If you're the one sent to do the job, and you help him out, and you bet it against you... Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there with a big payout on the no. Oh, I'm watching you, man. I'm watching. You gotta watch your accounts and all your trading accounts there. Alright. Event. Ooh, we get to steal. Yes. We steal the Great Sword. And those are good events. I think that was all 3, according to my numbering and my math in my head. So, thank you very much, Venom. Unfortunately, we helped the kid, but we got the Great Sword in return. So I guess maybe things come full circle. Maybe. Although I'm probably just going to sell the sword. Probably. Okay, everything else is good. Okay. The big town loves us, and they are buying for a mediocre amount. I can make better profits elsewhere. Let's not kid ourselves. We can do better. Alright, let's get out of here. And we also have to still finish this quest that we're on. It's going to take some time. Wolf pelt for 500. I don't have many wolf pelts. I think I have like 1. Well, seeing as the chance of me fighting a white on hold and succeeding in the anytime near future is very minimal, I'll take the cash. What are the freaking chances I get a white on hold and kill it? Nope. Nope. Easy way to test it, get a dog, see if my luck is really high. Oh, prices! There we go. 443, 430. This is good. This is good. We went to the right place. Profit. Selling for 20 is good. Very good. Okay, okay. Feels like we are zooming at the moment. Look at that money. Look at that money. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Ridiculous. 7,000. Well, that keeps our inventory mostly clean. You guys want a little bit of food? There you go. Gorge yourselves. I'll buy a militia armband for emergencies at a good price right now because we're at 1462. We need to get to 1800. Okay, that's going to take a little bit longer. We have some levels, 6Es. I forgot to give you this. Colossus is definitely what we need as your first level. 3, 2, very nice. And you rolled bad everywhere else. So let's give you the resolve roll. And hope we get some more HP later. Van Evan with the back to basics. Beautiful. Gives him +6 with 1 melee defense. What do you mean 1 melee defense? Is it because of the injury? It's because of the injury. I was like, it's a threshold of 40, dude. 40 melee defense. He's on 2. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Anyways. Once he's all healed up, that might increase. Lordran, what are we doing? Probably going for that push it, because I don't think we need Brawny right now. Yes. And if we go south, we might be able to get you like a reach mace for early on. +3 again! This dude is zooming, and he's going for... he rolled bad for his... Stop rolling bad. At least he's getting some fatigue, though. He's rolling good, but rolling bad at the same time. Nicely done. Alright, let's get out of here. Quick little heal, probably, before we continue. Quick little shopping trip of... Ooh, skull chain. Maybe? Neck guard, maybe? I've got the money. Neck guard is always a good choice. 2 for 48, that's bad. 6 for 119, that's bad. I do like these chain attachments. Skull cap. Okay. Sure. Now that I have the money, I can buy a few nice upgrades that just really help us out. Tabard's a little expensive, but I'll buy it. I don't want to buy sashes. They're not as good as tabards. Tabards are just better. Okay, so we want to give out Tony an upgrade. The President can take that tier 2. Standard can take that tier 2. SRF takes the skull cap. Give the tabard to Withstandinator. That'll work. How's my day? The day's doing all right. Not doing too bad. We're enjoying the stream, and we're enjoying that the run's doing well. That's the tricky part. The weather's fine. Doesn't seem like it's going to rain at all. It's wintertime at the moment in Australia. Well, practically. So it's a little chillier, but I'm actually loving it. I love this type of weather. I hate the heat so much. So, things are looking up. Weapons, are we desperate for anything? There's a parry dagger? Don't think I need one of those. No. There is a flanged mace. A little pricey, though. No. Okay, what we'll do is we'll think about expensive purchases later. The armor upgrades are really good, despite them being a little expensive. We want to get some tier 3s. Our tier 3 helmet pieces.
Training for low-level brothers to catch up.
That could be okay, Blood
This
Mess.
spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
I'll consider it. SRF, Mr. Pompous, and Flashy SRF gets the peacock helmet. Because he's so fancy. And we'll try and get fancy helmets for everyone else. Now we're feeling like we're in the run. Rocks, appreciate the spin. Let's see what we get. Feeling financially secure is when I start getting fashion. You back again? No, things are going well, Tommy. We're loving it. Mine's a bad trait of choice. Nice. To our Cleaver God Rocks. Izzy got him bad trait at the moment. He does! He's got club-footed.
Debug mode.
We can fix that for him if you'd like. That is something we would love to fix. Mr. Fatigue Heavy Bro does need some issues sorted. Enjoy the lurk, Lordran. So, there we are sorted. He's a little greedy. We can sort of work around it. But, at least his major concern has been solved. Appreciate it greatly, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's save over that. And check the next castle. On our way southwest. A little bit without legs. That's a conspiracy theory and you know it. And it's as if we are being blessed by free Uber Eats. Well, it could be Uber Eats or it could probably be Uber Delivery. Because these could be trade goods. Okay. The crime life is pretty good, chat. And I'm going again. It's 16, which means it's 15 enemies. It's more enemies this time, but no guards. It's just caravan hands. We got this. Needs to be a mod to put starts on bro stats. Oh, you mean like customizing your early bros for a run? Is that what you mean? That would be interesting. Like, prepare carefully for, like, RimWorld and stuff. Prepare carefully for Battle Brothers? Using, like, a point-based system? That'd be interesting. I mean, there already is community efforts to do, like, seed tallying. And keeping up with seed numbers. But I could see that being interesting. I could see it. Alright, let's shuffle backwards, boys. Let's stay safe. We're getting a little bit swarmed by people who are more numerous than us. So let's make the most of our positioning. Starforged, you're one of the big ones. So let's put Lordran down here. Let's bring SRF to a high point where you can get some nice shots. Let's keep 6Cs safe. Starforged up. Van Nevem safe. And Withstanding safe. And from here, I think we got a good position. Let's put stars in bros. You can have 3 in starts and have 1 in or none. Ah, I see. Adding stars. There is a perk, Tomy, that adds stars, but it's rarely found. It's in PTR. Do we have a bro with Promise Potential, chat? Not Promise Potential. Talented? What's it called? You know what I'm talking about. I don't think we have a bro with one of those. We did in our previous run. Rising Star. No, Rising Star is the one with the extra perks. It's, I swear it's Talented. I think Talented is the perk. Yeah, there's too many perks offsuit. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Because Promise Potential is the one for the bad bros that get a 50% coin flip. Rising Star is the one with the extra 2 perks. And I think it's Talented. Something Talented. For the extra stars. So yeah, stars is a rare thing to be able to add to bros. But a mod would make things interesting there, Tommy. It would be very interesting. Okay. Not much we can do right now, but I don't hate the situation. SRF, light them up. 72s. 68s. Let's go for the 72. Or he wants to miss and go for the 52. Be my guest. Okay, they all waited. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, we'll wait till next round. Can a bro earn an age penalty? Something to put on a spin, says Tommy? Oh yeah, that's true. Putting stars on a spin is tricky. I'd have to get that modded in. I'll see what I can do. It's a nice idea. It would help more so in the earlier stages of bro's life than later. Soul Masters can be old, yeah, but I don't know anything. There's not much else on other bros that can get age penalties in a sense. Old is from the perk gamba, yes. Yes. It happens. It's not super common, though. It's funny when it happens, though. Okay, big hit by Starforged. Trouble. 74s and 72s. Wow, okay. Let's go for this one. Damn it. Okay, good hit by Lordran. Sniping time, 60s. SRF is struggling. He's got a freaking cream of the crop to hit everything. He is struggling a little, though. And Withstanding misses the chance to kill twice. Dang it, dude. Could have had a kill on round 3. Grim hits a good hit, though. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting swarmed! Panic! 6Es. I don't like putting you out on your own, buddy. But you're gonna have to do this for me. Damn it. Okay, he hits a nice hit. Van Nevem, you're gonna have to move forward to help us out. Damn it. Okay, Withstander hits 160% out of 4 60%. And it's a stupid headshot that doesn't get the kill because the body shot would have killed. Okay. Okay, calm down on your 26s, guys. Stop flexing on me. Stop flexing on your 26s. Grim gets his 95. That's nice. Okay, they hit a 35. And they're flanking. That's not good. The president has to go to the back lines. I think that's the strategy here. El Presidente. Can you stop hitting these hits, boys? Good job, President. Good job.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Short-lived, but we'll be fine. We're fine. Have a good sleep, Ledmus. Please get some rest. Take care of yourself.
What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
SRF, what are you doing? Why can't he hit anything? Come on, you got one lucky hit earlier, and you're not hitting 70s now. God. Rosette over day 100, you have a low chance to get old? That would be interesting. Yeah, I don't think that happens in Legends, though. No. With Standard, please. Please. You're already missing in combat. Don't add something scary. Don't do it. It's lightning. Okay. Mathematically speaking, this lightning should hit more enemies than us.
Debug mode on.
And there's a reason I didn't end SRF's turn. There's a reason. Because I thought I might have to move him. I freaking knew it!
Debug mode off.
So I move him at the end of his turn. Trouble has to move. Damn it, why does he have to freaking move? Trouble, play safe. No, he took a 26. Okay, Trouble dodges the lightning. How is Sixie's gonna get out of this? Great kill by Starforged. Huge kill. Sixie's, I am scared for you, buddy. You're gonna have to put your shield up. He gets a beautiful hit. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. He's gonna take the lightning hit like a champ. Van Nevem is not doing well with 30%. Ooh. Surprisingly, not many lightning hits. Surprisingly. My guys are getting the high ground covered in metal. Yeah. It's not good. Withstander finally gets his kill. Maybe the lightning freaking enthusiastically pushed him forward. Giving him a purpose in life. Stop hitting 20s on me! Please. Oh, don't break my shield. Okay, the dagger's not dangerous. And 60s is surviving. That's great news. Big hit by Grim. It's another 20%. Calm down, dudes. Calm down. I'm just stealing from your caravan. You don't have to defend it with your life. Just saying. God dang it. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. What are we doing? What are we doing? Who are we sniping? SRF another 70%, dude. I have one job for my one ranged person, and he can't even do that. Okay, 60s, I think we're just gonna sit here and shield vault. We need to buy time. Because no one else is doing well in this department. Van Nevem hits something finally. Okay, you punched him for 2 damage. That was funny. I did it because it was funny. You're lightninged. And he's fleeing! Stand here. Nicely done. Stop hitting me on 20%. Stop! Okay, we're fine. I don't know how you're hitting those 20%, but fine. 95 Grim is still hitting hard. 30%, stop it. Oh, there goes my shield. I knew that was gonna freaking happen. 57, 70, and I don't even hit the 70. Lordran, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, SRF finally hits a 70. That's like my 1 out of 5 70s today. Yay, Starforge hits a 70. Trouble kills after he loses his shield, which sucks, but fair enough. Well done, buddy, well done. 60s, stay safe. And I think we finally turned around the fight. Double 86s from Withstandinator. Unfortunately, one of those was a headshot again. Too many headshots, boys. Too many. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, we're living. Barely. Tony, good kill. Good kill by Lordran. Okay, we cracked open this fight. The butt no longer needs to be clenched, and we're good. And SRF just can't hit. To be expected at this stage. Trouble with a disgusting kill. Double coin flips from Van Nevem. Surprising. But we'll take it. Okay, stop hitting 40s on 6s. He has a shield out, dude. Respect the shield. Okay, the president has been missing a lot. SRF hits a headshot. That is disgusting. Well done, buddy. Brings it back. Trouble is angry he has no shield, which is fine. 60s can switch and not get the kill. Dang it. That would have been nice. 440%, so not enough. 11% on the president. Grim one-taps this dude from full HP. Can you start fleeing, dude? Thank you, he's dead. Okay, GG, boys. Whew, glad I'm out of that fight. That was a little bit tricky with the amount of enemies to deal with. Being overwhelmed in numbers is not good for this team. This team does not perform well in stressful and high-intensity situations.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
It is too scary. Holy crap. Okay. Luckily, yeah, we had a lot of armor for this situation. And we get paid. Oh my god, it's tin and copper. That's gonna sell nicely. We get tools and so much free ammunition. Chat? The criminal presidential empire begins. It's profitable. It is so profitable. Look at that. It's glorious. Could stare at it all day. And any profits from repairing, yes. The slight amount of profit from repairing is good. No level ups. We need to heal up, though. Definitely need to heal up after that. Your president's not a crime, it's war. Yeah, exactly. It's not a crime, it's a war crime. It's different. Peasants, here's the thing, chat. Those peasants attacked me. I asked nicely, could I have their stuff? They said, over my dead body, and I am just a great listener. Okay, I heard what they said, and I took it to heart. And I gave them what they wanted. Their dead bodies. So, you know what? Presidents know what they're doing. Okay? We're men of the people. Our president is a wonderful, wonderful person. And just because she's got some henchmen with her, I mean, battle brothers with her, doesn't mean we're doing anything wrong. And random normal equipment is pretty good. Hopefully. Thank you very much, Trouble, for the spin. It's not injuries. It is a ancient sword.
Debug mode off.
A wanderer's coat, which kind of sucks. But a tanking amulet coif. Doubles enemies' desire to attack you in battle. Now, Trouble, I wouldn't mind giving this to you, but I do remember you already have the pauldrons, which is already really, really freaking good. So I'm tempted to give you the tanking item, but I shouldn't. I could probably just sell this, to be honest. Because I don't want to put this on my dodge tanks. My dodge tanks have either Hyena attachments or the light attachment like this one, the leather guard. But the coif is tempting. Yeah, I'll probably just sell it. Thank you, though. Appreciate the items. 38 to 43. 35 to 45. 2070. The Ancient Sword is an upgrade for the President. Okay. We'll take it. Was not expecting that to be an upgrade. But nicely done. Alright, let's, whatchamacallit, heal up. A lot of healing required. 57 tools used. Holy crap. That's expensive. Let's make sure we fix those injuries on poor Van Nevem because he needs to get back in business as soon as possible. Nice. Now, whilst we're out here... you guys are my friends, which is good. Let's see if Brunwald wants to buy our newly acquired goods for a good price. And you know what? That's a pretty freaking good price. So we robbed a caravan for what, like, almost $2,000? Yeah, I'd say about $2,000. I'll take that. Question for Snow. Answer from Snow. What's up? I don't need dark tunics. Keep an emergency cleaver on hand. Probably don't need that many helmets, though. Actually, what's the party size? We've been doing a lot of killing. 1464. No, we've been doing not enough killing and not enough questing. Fair enough. Not yet. Food, we are overabundant. Dog, falcon, no, not yet. Band-aid, that's right. We spent band-aids and it never got used properly. Shield for trouble, that's right, I almost forgot. And then it's withstanding needs a band-aid. Does Roman caravans who are neutral affect your renown? No, it doesn't affect your renown. No, no, no. Nothing affects your renown for being evil. Renown is only if you win fights and you do quests. That's it. If you fail a quest, you lose renown. If you fail a battle, you lose renown. Or if you flee a battle, you lose renown. It's got nothing to do with whether you're evil or good. Nothing. Neutral reputation, sorry. Reputation is what affects if you're good or bad. Which means practically 99%, 99.99% nothing in the grand scheme of things. It means very little. So, being evil is only hurting to your reputation and whether the enemies attack you on sight. That's basically the issues there. Yeah. When am I going to continue the Barbarians in the Sand? The Brab in the Sand. Fix the typo in the last one? You did fix the typo offsuit. You were so close. What's Barb in the Sand? It's a good question, but I don't know what you mean. Sorry, man. On the main channel. Oh, that one! Oh, yeah, that... I've been not really putting it off. I've not been efficient with my time. So the main channel video is half done, and it's been half done for a little bit of time. Wait, this isn't the main channel? No, no, no. This this is the main channel for streaming. The main channel for YouTube is what he's talking about. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry. I didn't know what you meant by sand. So we did a different barbarian run on the stream, because we've been doing a lot of streaming. So, to sum it up briefly, I was doing a lot more YouTube back when I was doing less streaming. And I've slowly transitioned to doing more streaming, which has eaten into my time and my schedule. And I've not had a healthy schedule for editing, I've had a healthy schedule for streaming, so I'm proud that I've been able to keep one thing going well. I've just not had a healthy enough schedule for editing on the side of it. So that has been slowly just left by the wayside because I haven't been able to pick it up as much. So that video is half done. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want some amateur hour nonsense here? Exactly, Offsuit. Yeah, you don't want a second streaming channel. You don't want me to be multi-streaming, Offsuit. You don't want to know that all the party's happening on YouTube whilst I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You don't want none of that. You want where the main stuff's happening. I can see the benefit of multi-streaming, but I mean, at the same time, it is funny that people just can't go to the one spot to watch someone stream. It is interesting and funny. Not that I'm shunning people, it's just a funny concept. That people are like, oh my goodness, I'm so glad you streamed on YouTube today. It's like, yeah, but what's the freaking difference? Twitch is always the better option, but I mean, yeah, it's very funny. It's like people who stream on TikTok or Facebook and stuff. It's always interesting. Alright, you know what? I am actually very tempted. I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy that tier 1. It's hard to get tier 1s at the moment, and it's half off. So why not? Pop that onto maybe the president herself? It hurts her fatigue more, but it keeps her alive. And whatever keeps her alive is kind of what's important in this run. So let's do that. Alright. Let's go back over to Eichholz and circle around this way. But yeah, no, I mean... Oh, hello. Chat, we're nice people. 3 caravans in a row. We're good people. There was not needing to pay for YouTube. I mean, that's true. But also, there was... in the good old days, you weren't allowed to multi-stream. It was illegal. You would get in a lot of trouble for doing that. Until Twitch went, okay, fine, you pushed us out of the way, and I guess you wound us down so we don't have to do that in your contract anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
Yeah, it was a weird time, but I mean, I didn't think it was a bad thing. But I guess it's just a more normal thing these days. Because people complained enough, and it just happened. But yeah, YouTube streaming was a little bit simpler because you didn't have to pay for getting rid of ads and whatnot. But YouTube streaming's not as good. It's not the place to go for streaming. It's not the right audience for it. And it doesn't have the same tools and the same engagement tools, the same moderation tools. Like, YouTube is not built for streaming. It's not. Twitch is built for streaming. YouTube is built for videos. Twitch is not built for videos. they have their lane, and staying in their lane is good. It is. YouTube's great for lurkers. I mean, I guess that's true. But the thing is, YouTube audience is built for people who want to watch a video whenever they want to. It's built for people who go, okay, right before work or while I'm in the car or something, I can listen to a video or watch a video, and then I can pause it for like 2 days and come back to it later. You can't do that with live streaming. Live streaming, you have to be in the moment, you've got to be there. Or you can lurk whilst it's happening and pop back in and talk whilst you're doing it. But it's set on certain times. And it's for a different audience that wants to be a part of things, who wants to chat, who wants to be a community style of it, whereas YouTube's more of a love your video style thing, which is perfectly fine. But it's a bit more flexible to just be the video side of it. Which is not, there's nothing wrong with that. But that type of audience doesn't translate well to the streaming side of it. Which is why also I think the streaming side of YouTube has decided to allow a bit more replay function. So whilst you're watching a YouTube video, you can quickly just return the slider to earlier into the stream. Or in Twitch, you can't do that as easily. You can make clips of Twitch more easily and highlights, but you can't like rewind the stream. It's built for a different audience. That's why. Yeah. You have ideas for run randomizers? Run randomizer mod would be pretty cool. Stream, mine's bad trait though, Van Nevin. Thank you, man. Different run ideas. We do love different run ideas here. One of our newer runs that we're going to do soon is Animal Companions. Accessory Companions. So that's going to be fun indeed. But randomizers are cool. Van Nevin, though, congrats on the spin. And let's get rid of that fear of beasts for you, so you're just a survivor now. Stay safe, stay above ground, and fix up those injuries, and you might become a great bro for us. High hopes, man, high hopes. Now, on those high hopes, we are mostly healed. Let's send it. 3 out of 3, chat, I believe. It's not going to be a food caravan. It is going to be a third set of lovely trade goods. Can you still get the bear in this game? Yes, we are playing Legends. So Legends, PTR, and Cell Swords has the full functionality of all 3 mods. And the bear is still in the game. But it is nerfed. It used to be easier to get, now it's harder to get. From my memory, it's still in the code. It's just a lot harder to find. To be honest, fudge. I think the perk is still there to find it. I don't remember if you get it for free, though. That's a good question. Yeah. Could you be the bear? I mean, people love being the bear. It is a contentious one. But to be honest, it's not as contentious as some other ones. Oh, I can't get a bear in this run. No, not this run. And I can't rename animals in this run. In the Animal Companions run, when we do it in the future, the near future, I'll see if there's a way to rename animals. I can't remember. I swear we were thinking and talking about it before. But that requires me to use all of my memory capacity, and I'm not currently remembering if we could rename those little dudes. That's a good question. Yeah, I know. I know, it's always those butts. Getting in the way of everything. Alright, let's shuffle around this cypress tree. Surprisingly, a cypress tree. And we will stay safe with this high ground. Let's get Tony over here. Let's get the president here. Trouble, I think we want to stay spread out a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Because if we're getting surrounded by a little bit more than expected, I have to have at least some gaps. Yeah. You're talking about in the future? Yeah, yeah. Normally, when we do the name spins, it's all random. So I can't, like, secure a spot for people. In the very good old days, when I had very low numbers of viewers, it was a lot easier just to be more personal with that. But now it's a little trickier, my man. So we gotta leave it up to the spinner. But I'm glad you're keen. Because I think there's a way I can get those names into the bros, the pets. But I will have to reconfirm and double check. 69. No, we missed the 69.
A spin? What?
Yeah.
Since
when
were
labor
you
was
guys
rewarded the good old
spin?
days, it was the good old days. It really was. Oh, Mactabilis and the good old days of spins. Crap. Please, please. It's been... You have been nice today, chat. Mactabilis, please don't change. Don't change it. Stay nice. Okay, lightning is not that bad.
Debug mode.
It's early in the turn. And none of the lightning hits me except for trouble, withstanding her. Not trouble. Trouble's fine.
Debug mode.
Okay. Okay, we dodge lightning mostly a second time. Mactabilis, that's a little bit too close, but we're fine. Okay. Starforged, you stay safe. Withstanding, do I move you forward? Sadly, I'm going to have to. Dang it, he missed. Would have been a nice hit. Grimm's going to have to go forward for the huge hit because he has Vigorous Assault. You evil piece of crap! The Caravan tried to push me into lightning. Oh my god. Little gremlin evil freaking dudes deserve to die. I cannot believe you. I am happy I'm raiding these caravans now. I was conflicted. I'm like, okay. Little bit of war criming. Slightly concerning, the president, you know, la yada yada yada. No. I have no regrets now. Enjoy your lightning hit, Mr. Caravan Hand. You guys deserve to die, and I get to rob all your corpses. Sheesh. Pushing me into lightning is the lowest of the low. 44? Nice, hit by withstander. Nice. Doing bosses these runs? In every run, we try and do bosses. So the strategy for runs is... Oh, the stupid stun. Strategy for most runs is, can we survive early game? Can we survive mid game? Can we survive late game? We try and do our best for whatever strategy or challenge we're doing. And then once the challenge is sort of completed, once we do at least like one crisis is usually the cutoff, usually. And then we just send off the run with doing bosses. Unless we're specifically hunting certain bosses or multiple bosses. Yeah, bosses is usually what we go for. It's very rare that we do a run without bosses. And it's usually the runs that die too quickly. Usually. And I'm saying this run has been dying pretty quickly, so... You never know. Okay, Trouble, what do you got? 60s, 51s, let's go for the 60s. Or not. 55s, 59s. I like that 59 because it could kill him. Or leave him on 7 HP. Lordran, that was close. 56, 57. I kind of want this 52. Starforged, you've rolled a 95 and a 91, buddy. Get yourself together. Van Nevem, nice coin flip. And then he rolled a 100. Okay, boys. Lower numbers. Rolls a 96 with standard. No, I said lower. 25 is a lot better. Thank you. Stop trying to shield bash me. Oh my god, Grim just got stunned back to back. Stop bullying him. The dude is my DPS. I need my DPS. Okay, the president gets a kill. Nice. Stop bullying my Grim. 62, 62. We'll go for the more dangerous one. Thank God, Lordran. Nice hit. SRF. Help me with these bullies. Oh my god, he can't hit 70s. Alright, well, we tried. Ooh, 60s is disgusting. I love these. Love these cleavers. Such a good weapon. Starforge, nicely done. Stop that flanker. I swear to God, if I get stunned 3 turns in a row, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Don't do it. Oh! They went for normal bashes. You cheeky buggers. Oh my goodness. Cheeky buggers indeed. Roush, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the spin. We'll do that after the fight. Much appreciated. Things are going fairly well with the run, so we're not too worried. Hey, Yugian, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream today? How was, I'm assuming, Battle Brothers? No Quasimorph. Okay, my apologies for the assumption. How was Quasimorph today? Doing well with a run? Quasimorph is the... Yeah, it's the roguelike that you run around spaceships and sell your soul and blood for anomalies. Yeah, how was it, man? Totally still on stream, not in Yugians? Of course. Of course. I mean, multi-streaming, multi-watching, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Welcome back, Kildarian. Yeah. When it's getting, obviously it was ended. Oh, of course. How dare he? It's all his fault, man. He's finishing stream. It's the end of the world, man. But I mean, at least we're streaming. Just kidding. Finished our raid for the evening. Good bad times. Persia, old good crutch. Last one was a hell of a firefight. Awesome armor, lots of good guns. Nice. Bursted twice at full dead. No way. No way. You just got murked at 2 turns? That sucks, dude. I've not... Lasers? Lasers are a strong weapon. 1 turn? He bursted twice in a single turn to kill you? Dude, that sucks. Was that just like a random normal enemy, or is like a difficult anomaly? Because if it's just a random normal enemy, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, no, I understand that game can be pretty rough at times. Definitely not played it myself, though, but it's cool. Random goon force you're fighting has access to the lasers, and as we're moving... Oh, no. As you were finishing up the run... Fudge. That sucks. Because the AI knows where you are. Like, there's no real stealth mechanics, is there? There's only how violent you get to increase the anomaly danger mode, right? And there's also cover, angles. It's kind of like Stone Shard, but in space, right? The fact that he set you on fire, damn. Still not really well done. Fair enough, Roush. So it feels like Stone Shard in space. The idea that you kind of have a stealth mechanic, but then you kind of don't. Yeah. No worries, have a good rest of your night, Tommy. We're finishing up in like 3/4 of an hour, so 45 minutes till I have to go to lunch. But have a good rest of your night, man. Do take care. And thanks for hanging. It's Super and Cap Dystopian Stone Shard space. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Happy to know that the run is actually going well. We are on President number 11, and this is seemingly the run, but I'm not jinxing it, so it's not the run, but it is the run. And the boys are doing really well, despite chat trying to kill them today, but chat has not succeeded. Because chat has been helping today, inadvertently. And I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. We have some really good bros, very tanky bros, and I think that's what's really attributing to our partial success. Most of our success. We have like 4 tanks on the team. It's DPS that we're trying to level up at the moment. So yeah, for those who don't know what this run is, this is the Beggar President run. We are playing as the original Beggar Challenge. No, we're not playing Scaling Beggar. No. We are sadistic and masochistic. This is our Beggar President, and we're keeping them alive. That's why we're calling it the President Run. The Secret Service keeps them alive. And, yeah, it's very difficult. You gross Scaling Beggar or bust. I know. But imagine a Scaling Beggar who could die at any moment and didn't have any power to them. Just imagine. It's a weird imagination. But imagine that if they also die, the run ends. And we're on President number 11 for a reason. So, yeah, welcome to the run. Welcome. Stone Shard you struggle to get into. Stone Shard isn't gentle starting out, hard to find purchase. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It took us a little bit to get into Stone Shard as well, but it is a good game. We really enjoyed it after a while. And really struggling for the boss fight of Stone Shard was strangely rewarding. Yeah. There's a mod that buys Scaling Beggar to any avatar. That's pretty crazy, Roush. Don't know if I've seen that one myself, but that sounds fun. You can say, hey, she's a good tank, okay? My president is a good tank. If your president can't hang out in the front lines with you and fight shoulder to shoulder, what kind of president is that, okay? Okay? She's here for us. She's here for the party. And Van Neven with a double kill. Let's go. Let's go. That's a GG right there. Nice fight. Oh, and by the way, this is our 3rd caravan we've been war crime killing. I mean, gently persuading for them to give us their loot. And it's the 3rd one with trade goods. Let's go. Let's go. No food caravans on this run. 3 trade caravans. And we're rich. We are so freaking rich at the moment. 7.5k, 3 sets of trade caravans, and I can immediately sell them off. Actually, that's not the greatest price, is it? I could do better. I'll sell them at a different castle. Because we sold our metal at this castle for a really good price. But the furs and the dyes... Actually, I could sell the furs for a good price. The dyes I can get for better. Yeah. Yeah. Last President was rough, fun, first fight. Didn't even have a turn before I got sniped and dead. Yeah, no, President 10. We don't talk about President 10. No. I can't even remember who President 10 was. Was it, it wasn't Jackson. It was Martin Van Buren. That's who it was. Yeah, he did not do so well. Definitely did not live long. Bringing democracy by force. Exactly, because, hey, here's the thing. I am not a vindictive person. But when you start off with the beggar run, one of the houses hates you because you eavesdropped and you know too much, basically. You're a political liability. So you start your presidency campaign in other nations. And they hate you so much they want to murder you. So, I mean, I'm not vindictive, but I did just take out 3 blue caravans. It's coincidence. Yep. And what mods? Yep, Legends BTR and SSU. Yep. So we are playing the hardest origin on the hardest mod set. Yeah. On the hardest difficulty. So, yeah, fun times. Fun times indeed. And this is our furthest run we've ever been. Day 51 was our most recent best PB. And the reason why 51 is because chat starts spinning combat spins at day 50. So you can imagine what possibly could have happened to that run. Which was President... Was that President 9? I think President 9 was our PB. And now President 11 is now our PB. So, yeah. Yeah, definitely blame chat for losing 9. And chat hasn't killed 11 yet, so we're happy about that. So, Roush, thanks again for the spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what you get.
How many times have I told you,
level
chat?
up!
These
Sweet.
spins are getting too
We
scary.
will take that.
I won't survive.
Who would you like to level up? Now, I have to show you the team, because I don't think you've seen them just yet. We have our 4 tanks. Tony, our dodge tank. The President, who is our tank by default, because I'm not making her anything else. She needs to survive. And with the tower shield, she's doing okay on the front line. We have Withstanator, our dodge tank. We have Trouble, our BF tank. We've got Sixties, our dual cleave. We've got Van Nevem, our reach flail. We've got Lordran, our Philly Fiddler, who is going two-handed mace. Frontliner, because he's going to have some good defenses. SRFs are only ranged at the moment. I wouldn't hate getting another ranged later. Starforge is our polearm build, and Grim is our two-handed axe bro. That's our team. Anna's a good newbie for Starstone. The night she does okay work, but I still struggle at 1v1s or 2v1s. Oh, fully agree, Yugian. Fully agree. It is rough out there. I am not a Stone Shard veteran. I know there's a few other people that definitely play it so much better than me. But the run that we enjoyed, although we played it on hard enough difficulty. We didn't play it on the hardest difficulty. But we played it hard mode because we went Geomancy. So Geomancy was really fun for Stone Shard. But playing Magic is a little bit easier to do so if you can just kite. So what we figured out in Stone Shard that made things work slightly effectively is you don't respect anything the enemies have to offer. You kite them, you don't take damage, you just hit them and run away. They will reset and heal to full, but if you can, like, slowly cleave off one enemy at a time, and just, like, kill an enemy and then run away, kill an enemy and then run away, that's the strategy we used. Like, I was the biggest chicken and the biggest cheese master when we played Stone Shard. It's the only way we could survive, dude. It's painful. Quasimorph going above the pain threshold doesn't stun you, right? Oh. Pain threshold is... that's not good. Yeah, pain is bad for both of those. Nice. Anyone has a Goblin Dagger Sword by preference, followed by Slingers or Rapier Duelists? Ooh, we don't have any of those, Roush. Dang. None of those. I mean, the only Goblin-esque type character we have on our team, I guess, is the Cleaver Boy. He's really close to a level, though. Let's see. Who would I say is a good level-up opportunity, then? Maybe the Philly Fiddler? Out of everybody, he could use a level. Yeah, let's give it to Lordran. Yeah.
Debug mode.
Mr. Vagabond. Mr. Mace. He's cheeky like that. Sounds good.
Debug mode.
Alright.
Off.
Thank you kindly for the level up. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Alright, let's see. We have another spin. Wait, I need to do FX a spin in a second, but I'll do the level ups before I forget. Lordran with the +3. Dang it, he rolled a 1. He's been rolling good since now. Should we go for that +4? Yes. Yes, we definitely want that +4. The armband to +10 is really nice. We want Mace Mastery, or do we want Brawny first? Maybe we want Mace Mastery, we just don't have a mace on us. And Van Nevem with his Head Smasher. +3, +4, +3. Nice! Okay, looking good. Save over that, and then we will see what FX has to bring to the table. Terra Black class sensitive percent health regen at pain threshold. Ooh. Percentage health regen, that sounds pretty cool. So you'd think there'd be maybe tank build? Can you do tank builds in Quasimorph? Quasimorph just sounds super deadly, where you want the enemy dead before they get to you. But you can do technically tank builds. Cool. Unexpected.
Debug mode on.
Smash Bros. Sticking to the school, exactly. Ooh, beating up kids again. This will be the third time this stream. Let's see. 40 youngsters. Ain't got a chance against the president and his crew. Her crew. Signet ring, 88 crowns. Tony hurts his eye socket. He's fine. He's fine. Kinda says Cammy. Fair enough. Oh, steal from the old man. Yes, good events. Okay, this presidency's really going downhill. A bit of a brawl. Okay, okay. Great events, and we're turning into more evil by the day. By the second, even. But thank you, FX, for the spin. Now he's a Percy as a crutch because he has 10 in all defense, which is a nutty for defensives. Ooh. That sounds good. Quasimorph's lethal in both directions. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I'm glad to hear you can at least build somewhat tanky in it. Makes things interesting, at least. Not just always going for the same style of play, or the same build every time. Ooh, noble leather armor. 6 for 65. That's not too bad. Little pricey, though. I think I'll save my money and head out. We still have this annoying delivery that we've distracted ourselves from 3 caravan fights to do so. No, my god, that's a 4th caravan! When will they learn, chat? When will they learn? It's 4 caravan. We killed a caravan up here. We killed a caravan right there. And our 3rd caravan we killed in this exact same spot. When will they learn, chat? These are not safe lands. I need to quickly heal myself, though. I'll come back to you. Stop running away! Come back! Come back. I need to do a quick little bit of repairs as well. Hurry up, boys. Hurry up. The caravan's getting away. Come on. Okay, we're out of tools. Fine. Fine. Come back here. It's only 9. Okay, so we versed, what was it, like 15, 12, and then 9. They're getting weaker, but it could be a 4th trade good caravan in a row. We've had 3 in a row, which is crazy. But it could be a 4th. It's not the scouts on Percy's where they had to kill? Nice. Nice. Okay, so... since there's less enemies, I don't have to be afraid about my positioning as much. As Noe, we hit this 40% at night. Okay, SRF is a night shooter, apparently. He can hit 70s during the day, but he hits a 40 during the night. Give him night vision and we're set. Okay. We're running out of caravans and donkeys. Yeah, pretty much. He also likes Phoenix, too. Nice. So is there like... okay, here's the real question. With Quasimorph, is there like a magic class? Because it's mostly about shooting weird anomalies that try and kill you, and they do scary stuff. But is there like a magic-y style class that either tries to be anomaly-esque or like warp stuff? Or is it mostly just about mercenary style like Battle Brothers where you don't really get magic? Not really? You can steal the stuff so you can use their technology. Ah, so it's more of like a technology of the enemies. Because most games like to try and be like, hey, you can start using enemy stuff or this extra resource. But it's more so enemy, I see. Interesting. That definitely seems to have a good advantage to it then. And there's got to be certain ways to take advantage of that more, right? The nails of painting crit everything from automatic crossbow. Automatic crossbow sounds like a lot of fun. I am on board with that. Double coin flips? Oh my goodness, Van Neven, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's got a fractured skull. That's just bullying right there. The dagger saber is just the best melee in the game? Nice. Chat would be very hyped to hear about the fact that daggers are a meta weapon. Daggers are a cool weapon indeed. Okay, Starforge does miss his 60. That sucks. This caravan hand is doing nothing, so Standard, go say hi to him. Wait, 7 enemies remain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them's the donkey, so there's one missing that I don't see. Right? Unless it's 2 donkeys, and then I'm crazy. Oh, Grim, you missed a 77. Rolled a 100. Of course you did. Extra long range balance not letting you use the alien weapons. I know, right? At least in Xenonauts we can pick it up. Use it horribly, because our bros don't know how to freaking swing on anything. But at least we can try to use them. Feels horrible, man. 60s, double 30s. You know, if I had a coin, if I had $1 for every 30% 60s has hit since he's joined our party, I'd have like $10. I wouldn't be rich, but I mean, it's more money than I'd expect. Dude's hitting 30s like crazy. And then if I had $1 for every time my bros have missed coin flips or 70% this run, I'd be a millionaire. But that's besides the point. Thanks for the 5%, buddy. Thanks. Been a lot of 5% today as well, chat. A little too many. Does cutting damage not normally block type? Severs limbs easily. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a limb system as well in Quasimorph. Yeah, that's fun. How bad is it if you lose a limb? That's the real question. It was 2 donkeys. It was 2 donkeys. No. 60s level up. Congratulations. And it was another trade caravan. It doesn't have much on it, but that's 4 for 4, chat. A lot of tools. Damn, that's good. I don't think we need to finish anything else in this game except just being evil. We're watching a Brokey? Exactly, of course. There's Rapid Fire with Eclipse Blade can reliably peg it 3 times in a round if he's running. That's pretty good. 3 times around. That's almost like rapid firing you behind a closed door or something and losing the run. You could almost return the favor. Nice. Okay, 60s with the fatigue regeneration of rebound at level 3 is crazy, and we'll take it. Now, you don't need speed, buddy, do you? You'd like a little bit of speed, but more importantly, you want fatigue and HP. So let's go for that +4. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we heal up quickly, and then we continue this quest, which I keep wanting to continue. Gambling with Tony. Easy win. Easy loss. Okay. Well, you know what? You earned your money back. I'm generous. Something, something. He got it. Alright, why is my things not repaired? Wait, did I have my bros on salvage? Oh, no, it just didn't update the visuals. It's a visual bug. Okay, we're good. Everything is repaired. You're treated. You're treated. Okay, we're good to go. I was worried there for a second, because that didn't make any sense. Okay, once again, for the fourth time, back down this road. I swear to God, if there's another caravan. It's a mercenary party. Okay, I'm out. We've had enough caravans, chat. We've had our fun. I am not dealing with a mercenary party. Death looms way too closely for that. Okay, with our riches, that's not worth. Wait, did you say I made the pagan instrument? What a freaky game. Yeah, a little bit. Sounds a little bit. Especially at a distance, too. No, I do not want to sell here. Do I want to buy something? No. Taxidermy's got only bread for me. For $40. Not worth it. Let's go to Krokdorf. And then work our way... Oh, I almost ran into more mercenaries. Leave me alone. No, oh, no, no, no. Leave me alone. Almost got frickin' sandwiched. The mouth sword? I mean, I know Elden Ring has a bunch of weird weapons. I haven't heard of the mouth sword yet. But there's definitely a lot of weird ones out there. Okay, we'll get a couple more beasts if we can, chat. But more importantly, this quest has to be done before people start getting pissed off at me. Ugh, prices. Ugh. Ugh. Black market? Ugh. I'll just go to a different town. Krokdorf is there for quests, not much else. They had a few. We'll have to check it later. Cool bunch of bros. That's a good deserter. I want to hold on to him until we get a party size increase. 228. Really? I mean, that's not bad. Okay, okay. I'll sell. May as well get most of our profit. And that looks like a 20, right? Is my numbers correct? Probably not. It is a 20! The math is mathing for once. Let's make a profit, boys. Padded leather armor. Is that an upgrade for anybody? Technically, it's an upgrade for Lordran, and technically, it's an upgrade for Van Nevem. Okay, and then I guess I can keep this for emergencies and sell this one. I've got inventory space. We're fine. Okay, weaponsmith. I am waiting on another flanged mace, but unfortunately, it is also very expensive. I do love these spears, though. Wrong spears, though. Refined pole hammers are pretty strong. Sword staffs are awesome. But nothing I desperately want to afford currently. Despite being rich, I am being stingy. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Let's just quickly hand in the quest before I forget. Oh. Tiny Grim a second time. I swear this is the second time you've done this. Unless it was the previous run. Or the Saturday run. No, it's the Saturday run. Right? It was the Saturday run that this happened in. Because we got a breastplate that wasn't tiered, I think. Spinner and cooldown are not turned on. I may have not turned it on. I apologize. I was distracted. And I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you for double checking, Lordran. My apologies. 18 for 105 is a little heavy. I know that hits trouble pretty hard, but it makes him very tanky.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
It's worth it. You'll be fine. They can't kill you if they can't touch you. Go through 300 frickin' armor. No, Lordran! Come on, spin further, further, further. Dang it. Well, maybe I should have kept those spins off. That is a, unfortunate. Nope, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, fractured skull and exposed ribs.
Debug mode off.
Unfortunate, my man. Okay. Let's just let's walk those off. A little bit of healing there. And let's hope you are right as rain for the next fight. Okay, we'll let you have some medical leave, right? 2 to 4 days, 1 to 3 days. Yikes. He'll be fine. In happier news, we're finally getting our quest done. After like 6 days of wandering around, I think. No, it's more like 4 days. Armed courier, ending the nightmare, return item. Courier sounds simple enough, Walden. That's 2 days. Smack bang in the middle and I'm blind. I probably don't want to do that. Ending the nightmare is potential? $2,000. I'll consider it. I have nets. I have a lot of nets. Well, I have some nets. I will strongly consider this. Oh, Starforge leveled up. From the delivery, surprisingly. Nice. What do we want? We want to focus on the fatigue, so do we go 25%? Or do we go 15%? I think we go the 15%. Makes him faster, makes him more relevant. And because I don't have a way of going below 15 armor this early on without it affecting his survivability. So we go perfect fit. Yeah, that's easier. What's the second pitchfork skill? It's DPS. So there is a pitchfork skill that increases your accuracy, armor damage, and it slowly grows in strength until you hit 100%. There are different ways to trigger this now. You can trigger it off of level, time with the party, or something else. Something else. Something. I will double check. The second one is DPS. So you get extra damage whilst using a pitchfork or whatever. 35% of it includes other things and banners. Percentage grows the company time, whatever. There is... Yeah, I'll just quickly double check. Because Self Swords has given you the opportunity to... Wait. Is it under mod options? No, I've lost it. I've lost it. There was a way that we did this. I don't remember where the option was. I swear it was when he made a new run. Maybe it's because I didn't choose the right run. Maybe I go like Oath Takers. Choose a legitimate start. No, it just starts the run. There was a way to change it. Maybe it's Reforged that does that. Something let you change it. I can't remember what it was. I had 3 options to start a run with it. Anyways, my mind is losing it, and apparently the game is losing it too. What do I think is better? I like the time with company, because thematically it makes sense. I think the level one is a little bit too easy at times. I just like the time with company because it's a little bit harder. If you want to go for the easier way to do it, definitely with it's not. It's gonna be another mod option. It's not a normal gameplay. No, it's not. It's not under Dev Console. It's not under. Is it under Legends? No, it's not gonna be under here. I thought it was under Sellsword's Updated. And I thought it was under that. I don't know anymore. I'm confused. But that's fine. That's fine. Original Beggar Challenge. That doesn't change anything. Oh, well. I swear there was a way to change it. It might be Reforged that I'm thinking about, because I get confused. Yeah. I know, me too, Psycho. It's crazy. I'm losing my mind, because I swear I saw it somewhere. No, Dustander, you almost got me with that, dude. Don't do that. Please. Please don't do that. I'll give it to you, but don't do that. I don't want to feel like I've got freaking save problems. Okay, Starforged, let's go with the usual. Yeah, that's good. Hey, DevTools are not on, that's good. And let's go for a Ending the Nightmare, right? Is it before midnight? It's after midnight. Fudge. Maybe I could do the return item quickly and then come back for midnight. Yeah, let's do that. Which means I need to re-switch to the shields. And we're good. What's my favorite origin? I usually tell people when they start the game to get used to playing with Northern Raiders. And I kind of like Northern Raiders because it gives you a nice little start. You get a couple of barbarians, a monk. You get some good bros, some decent gear. Yeah, one of the factions hates your ass, but you can learn to live with it. Sometimes it's hard for newer players not to be able to handle less contracts, so it's like, yeah, there's a little bit of a noob trap in there, but most of the time it's good. Because you get a nice, decent start. You don't have to worry about too many things. And I like it. It's a nice, just a nice origin. In terms of fun, cultists are the best late game origin, and they're fun for that reason. Anatomists are a very funny origin because of their mutations. And just in general, I like most origins. Except for Manhunters, because screw Manhunters. And don't even try it. Don't ever freaking play Manhunters. I like all origins except for Manhunters. Absolute garbage. Thought the stolen documents Retinue gave the location of all the caravans. Ooh, not all of them. No. It's not all of them. It's some. It's like 3 every day. Yeah, let's see up to 3 most valuable items that are being transported, but it makes you see the position of some caravans at all times, even outside your sight radius. So yeah, stolen documents doesn't really do that much. It's helpful. Manhunter sucks. Yeah, Manhunter is the most garbage origin ever created. Even amongst modded origins. Like, even, like, Legion and stuff that are, like, barely finished. Still in, like, beta stage.
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
Just don't play
Manhunters,
worth it, man. Never worth your time. You like Legends Escape Slaves? Escape Slaves is fun, man. It's a good origin. Trouble! Potion or scroll? What you got? Scroll. Nice.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Mr. Trouble is looking at a scroll of natural talent for stats. And you know what? Screw it. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Because we've been using scrolls as quickly as we found them in this run because we don't know how long our bro is going to last. So, stats are appreciated. How do we want to give it to him? He has Brawny and he's struggling. Which means he needs fatigue. He needs defense. And as an aggressive tank, I am tempted on that melee skill. It's amazing gifted roll. It's a good one. Well, gifted always gives you the highest rolls of stats. Gifted always high rolls. So, you don't have to worry about it RNGing every single time. You're doing a Lone Wolf start on your current run, Malthus? Nice. Lone Wolf is fun. Lone Wolf is good. But I would say Crusader's a little bit better than Lone Wolf. Because I'm biased. And I think it's more fun. Even though it's the exact same thing practically. Lone Wolf is still good. HP is a little low. Are we going nimble or not? But I want that melee skill. I'm going to go melee skill. I should not have gone melee skill because +3 only gave us a +1. Because back to basics got shrunk. I should have gone HP. Dang it. I don't know the ins and outs of backs to basics, see what's worth and what's not. I should have gone HP. Well, now we know. Learn the hard way. My apologies, Mr. Trouble, but you'll be still okay. Knowing that your base skill is still pretty good. Yeah, Back to Basics has this weird part to it where if you're not just full sending a skill, there's certain numbers that you want to be around. And then certain numbers that it's like, nah, it's not going to do much for you. And unfortunately, that one didn't do much for me. Next time. Yeah. We want to play Inquisition, but I can't handle the undead, everyone. Inquisition's pretty good, though. It's a little tricky, because you got to deal with all your bros. But it's not a bad run. You ever hate all the fights having horrible traits? I mean, the point of a caravan is to not fight. It's like the 100 Days video that we did. You don't want to fight. You just want to trade. You turn it into a trading simulator. Yeah. Back to Basics is good for hybrid build? No. No. Back to Basics is good for no build. No builds. Back to Basics is good for your garbage bros, your tanks, and that's about it. And the only reason they're good for your tanks is because it gives you a little bit of boost to melee skill that you don't care about. Which is why I shouldn't have put it into Trouble's melee skill. But it's still not good for tanks because you want to build everything else around them. If you can't get your melee defense to 40%. 40. So, I mean, in general, Back to Basics is a bad perk. Because it's a crutch. If you're going for hybrid build, do other things. Yeah. It's good for early game, it's good for bad bros, and it's good to help out things like tanks. Yeah, would not recommend on building it on most other bros. Okay, what are we doing now? Ooh, helmet! Helmet is what we want. More fashion. So, speaking of fashion, Let's give Tony a better helmet. Love it. Love it. He looks great. And we did potentially want to buy the flanged mace. Whose weapons are we waiting on? Sixties has his weapon. Van Nevem has his weapon. Lordran does not. He wants the mace. SRF has his weapon. Starforged doesn't have his weapon, but a banner is good enough. Even though a pike is better and I can switch it out any minute. Grim doesn't have his weapon, but he's waiting. Because the woodcutter axe is actually carrying him for the moment. So like I said, of everybody, the mace is only what really to spend our money on, right? Despite Lordran being out of commission for a bit. We ditch the banner, we give him the mace, and I guess we're cooking. It's expensive, but it's probably worth it. I'm not going to find this any other time. And seemingly not at a better price because the game's not offering it. So 4K is expensive, but enjoy. Enjoy, my good man. Level 5 with a huge mace. It's like when you give a kid a giant birthday cake. They're like, they don't know what to do with it. No idea. I was going to check the armory. No, I don't want the 115. I do love these, though. Should I get a few more? Yeah, screw it. I'll buy them. They're just that good. The faceplates, although expensive because I bought them overpriced, they're worth the time and effort. Simple farming 6Es, man. And a simple tier 2 for Mr. Actually, we'll give it to our ranged boy. So then he's all sorted. Nice. Two preferred ways of playing tabletop, big hammer or dual pistols? Mm-hmm. That is a fun way to play. And your character fits that pretty closely. Fairly closely. Can't get dual pistols in this game, though, sadly. It is a sad time. 1800, how are we doing? 1490. Still very far away. Okay, let's go to Krokdorf. They're having issues. Why am I going to follow the tracks quest? Because I got distracted. I forgot I was on the freaking follow the tracks quest. As you got injured and I got distracted. It's raiders in the mountains. Ah, we'll be fine. I need to go to lunch. Oh, I need to go to lunch. That's why. Okay. I am a little tired and hungry. So, let's just finish this fight, and then I can go to lunch. Let's try and take advantage of the positioning. These guys look actually pretty freaking scary. Take the positioning. Get the kills. That's the strategy, boys. I do worry about Lordran on that side, so I think I have trouble to take that flank. Let's put Van Nevem here. Let's put the President here. Who can we snipe? 71. Oh, it didn't barely dent him, SRF. Damn. That's a lot of armor on these boys. Tis concerning. Okay, Trouble, you go here. Lordran, stay safe. Despite the guy throwing axes at you from like 2 feet away. 60%, so I don't like that. 43s. That's a hard one to hit, Tony. Shield Bash is so evil, but fine. Have it your way. Starforged with a 71. Huge headshot! Actually huge. 32, nice hit. 57, so close, Van Nevem. He's on 5 HP. We almost have our first kill, boys. Almost. And I think we can get it. SRF, that's not a lot of armor to get through. It's a beautiful kill. Okay, 60s, we want them to start meleeing. But we are currently worried. But they're getting distracted by throwing weapons. Interesting. They do want to flank. Let's bring trouble up. Let's see if he is needed. That's fine. That's 54, really? 20% to push him off the edge. 63 to stab. You know what, Tony? As much as you're getting bullied, go for those 60s. You fool, you walked into my trap. Okay, and now I need to bring trouble back down south because these guys have stopped throwing weapons. Cheeky buggers. When they know they don't have a way, they go for the throw. 92 headshot with Starforged. Oh my god. He's a freaking menace! And Van Neven with the headshot. Dude, I love this flail. It's too good. Okay, who can we snipe? 45. Yeah, it was worth a try. Trouble, you're gonna have to go back over here. Back and forth. 60s, you didn't have to worry about too much. Let's bring you back up here to try and protect. Lordran, you don't want to be a part of anything, buddy. Just stay safe. Sanitator, get ready with Grim for the smackdown. Or not. Whatever works. Okay, that's better. That is just a little bit better. Sword Boy, I'm afraid of. You're going to go back to switch to range, switch to melee. You know what? I might be tired. I might be getting a bit peckish, but I don't know what this freaking guy's doing. Maybe he's wanting to go leave this fight? Does he just not want to be here? I'm okay with being here. And I'm okay with him being distracted, but I am not going to lie and say I'm not confused at his tactics. Because that makes no freaking sense. Hey, SRF, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 69, or... Oh, I was going to shoot this guy. Never mind. There's a rock in the way. 69 is better. Okay, Trouble, I guess we go back and forth to bait out the enemy, because it's funny. 64 is the better hit, Van Neven. Wow, nice hit to the head by accident. I'm still going for normal flail hits. 44 60s. And it's another headshot? Dude. This team is getting disgusting, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Can you guys hit, please? Thank you. Big hit by our lovely Grim. 40 or 87? 3 HP. So close. 59? Almost? 59? Yay! We got him! We got him. Slurry, welcome into the big raid. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. How was the stream today? We are finishing up and going to lunch after this fight, though. I might see if I can hang around just a teeny weeny bit longer for you lovely raiders. It definitely is the end of the stream. But how was the run today, man? How was your stream? What run were you doing, specifically? Alright, let's move back over here. I'm ready to be off to lunch? Yeah, I know, it's just the timing, that's the thing. It's always lunchtime at this hour. We only stream for about 6 hours. On sides of the world? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 6-hour streams is usually what we hope for, and lunchtime happens for our American stream. And we do European streams on our other time zones, so that's just how it is. With Stanator, don't do it, man. Please don't. Not in front of the Raiders. Oh, I don't want to deal with a combat spin. This run's been doing so well. I hate you, man. I absolutely hate you. Okay, I might have to spin claws. I might have to get out of here. That's gonna kill the run. Anyways, welcome, Raiders. This is our best run yet, and apparently it's going to be our dead run. So, okay, he's facing the wrong direction. Apparently the Chosen of the North... Dear God. I cannot kill that.
Debug mode.
I cannot kill that. What I can do is I can try to get these kills and run away.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Okay, Toast, appreciate the friendly spin. That may assist us outside of combat, but not currently. How am I going to do this? Everything was going so well up until this point. I think I wait till the end, spin claws, and then run away. I gotta start getting ready to run away. There's still too many raiders to deal with. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah. It's definitely panic time. 37s or 49s. How about neither? Okay, Lordran, the headshot, the head problems are... concussions are not good. Fractured skulls are not good. Let's do this. Field of Vision, thanks for following, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. 18%. That is not good. That is not good at all. Huge hit by Grim, and the fact that the champion is not rushing me. He moved 3 tiles instead of 4. That's a good sign. Oh my lord, we almost got deleted. A single headshot, and you carved through my... Oh, you got Duelist. Damn it. Okay, I might need to kill you. 75, he's on 1 HP. That's a bingo! We haven't had a single 1 HP roll today until now. Oh my goodness. What else happens? Anything else on here? I think we had a bro survive certain death. We had some very close calls. No back-to-back 95s today. Nothing else currently. Let's just stay safe for a bit. I need to shield bash you, buddy. I really do. I need to push you over that edge. 69. Thank you, SRF. Thank you so much. Okay. Here's the strategy. If you guys would be so kind as to leave me alone, I could start running away. Yeah? Just saying that would be a great, disgusting headshot by Van Nevem. Okay, they're down to 3. These guys have to run, please. Please, just run. Value your lives. He's coming! No. Run. Just run. Just don't even look at me. Good. Okay, so if I can shield bash this one, we can get out of here. Oh, Tony's too exhausted. Fudge! Tony, you have to run. Okay, yeah, you guys run, and then I run, okay? It's a good duo. If someone gets left behind, someone gets left behind, okay? That's how this works. Okay, SRF, I don't love this, but you might have to go northeast. That's weird. But it is time to leave. Okay, that's not too bad. Grim is bleeding. But he'll be fine, potentially. Tony, you need to run the freaking hell away. God damn it, he's taking 54s. He's free! He dodged a coin flip, but he's gonna die. No, 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 don't do it, buddy. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Okay, okay, that's huge! Okay, okay, we're fine. Maybe, potentially. Don't you run towards me, you stupid raider! Tony, we go this way. Yes, you're running. You don't look like you're running. You look like you want to snipe me as I'm running. Damn it, I'm losing all this loot. This is all your fault, Withstandator. It's all your fault. Okay, SRF kind of has to run south, even though I wanted him to run north, because that guy is scaring me. Okay, we can run this way. That's fine. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Withstander can run straight south. Yes, he's fighting the stupid raider. Yes, he ran that way. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Oh, we almost lost Tony. Okay, we need the raiders to leave before we leave, and then that counts as the quest complete. It's a weird way to do it, but I'll take it. So we're just going to sit on the edge till the Chosen wins his fight, and we're going to dip the frickin' hell out of here. Because I don't want to deal with this. He's taking his time. Do I smell Swim Claws? I smell it! I smell it strongly, Mactabilis, but we got out without having to use it. I was on the verge. Like, if Tony couldn't get out of that, I was gonna pull the plug. Tony was about to die, and I was like, let's see if we have to use a Spim Claws on him, but he luckily dodged a coin flip. He's down to what, like 80 HP? 30 armor, 62 HP is what I mean. Yeah, not good. Okay, let's keep running. Okay. Solid effort, boys. He breaks the shield. Smart play. Come on, Greenie. You gotta leave before I do. And you gotta die before I do, buddy. Stick around and then pick the bones of the dual survivor. I probably shouldn't withstand it. It's funny. What's Spim Claws? Spim Claws is I get to kill something. So chat has bullied us multiple times. To the point where we've lost multiple runs just due to really unlucky situations. So what we've allowed is we've allowed me to have a little bit of friendly power. But it's gambling power. And in that sense, it's Snowman gets to kill whatever he wants, but I get punished. I have to do 3 spins as a punishment from what I've been able to kill. So I'm allowed to kill this guy, but I have to punish myself by spinning. And if I have to keep spinning in combat, if I have to keep killing things due to panic, I have to add an extra spin every single time. It's really bad. Offsuit, we've had multiple fights in multiple runs where my gambling has gotten out of hand. Where I've gone, holy crap, my team is struggling because this one enemy that chat spawned in. I kill it, I spawn 2 more dangerous things. Then I kill that dangerous thing and I spawn a couple more dangerous things. And it compounds. It's really bad. It's really bad. So sometimes it works out for me, sometimes it doesn't. But this time, I didn't have to use it. And it also gets worse with depending on the mod list. This mod list, it's bad. Almost, it's like 50% chance that chat spawns in something deadly. In other runs, it's like 20%, 10%, depending on the team. But in this run, it's at least a coin flip. And I'm out. I'm out. So, the enemies all died and fled before I did. We almost lost Tony. But we succeed, and don't let that Chosen whoop our ass, because that would have been insanely horrible. I wanted his weapon. That would have been a great weapon. Lordran would love to have a frickin' famed barbarian mace. But there's no way I'm taking it off of his dead body because it's not going to turn dead. So, well done to the team. Good damage across the board. Van Nevem, disgusting. Well done with that flail. Those shields were really hard to get through. So, for the first time in history, chat, our Beggar run has gone 2 streams without a dead president. Well, technically 2 streams without a dead president run. Then we're in our PB of 57 days instead of 51. So, that's pretty freaking good. I'm very, very happy with this run. And chat has almost killed it today. But we've survived. This is not the greatest map in the world, but it has had some good moments for us. We're bullying the blues now, which is fun. And with this team, like, I've got some good potential coming up for the DPS. We've got a really sick dual cleaver build. Love reach flail builds. Polearm, just classic, going for a follow-up build. And imagine...
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Just imagine. Follow-up on top of a 5-hit combo from the dual cleave. Just imagine the beauty and the possibilities of this run. Ignoring the fact that if a president dies, it's all over. Imagine the beauty of what could happen with this run. We love maces, they're already strong. We love axes, they're already strong. We've got 4 reliable tanks. A bow build, can't wait till that fire arrow comes in. And how far are we away? We need to get to 1800, and we are at 1472. We hand in this quest, and we'll be at 1500? Yeah, retinue slots, I know. Yeah, beat up the kids, sure. Okay, never mind, we failed beating up kids. We're not good at beating up kids today, that's fine. I'll take the L. But we've gotten 1500? Almost 1500. So, pretty good situation on us. We've got a couple of spins to do. But this could be the run shot. Not to jinx it. But this could be the run. Alright, let's get a couple spins, and then I gotta rush off to lunch so I can, you know, not waste away. And get a little bit of relaxation in before tonight. Because we have tonight's run doing well as well. So, can't wait for that. Oh, positivity this week. Positivity. That's what we need. 1,000 crowns. We are pretty rich at the moment. So appreciate the Unstable Toast 1,000 crown donation. Thank you kindly. And now we have Trouble Spin. With a lovely bunch of random events. Okay. We've had some good ones. We've had some bad ones. Grim cow tipping. Didn't know you had it in you. But do it. He pushed over the cow and gets him maximum fatigue. Well done, buddy. Every point counts. Every stat is valuable. Stealing from mimes. Every coin is valuable. Thank you very much. And then last but not least... it's the Witch Hunter. Do we save the Witch Hunter? I mean, we've got a lot of injuries. We're trying to lick our wounds between next fight. I think we can save him. Uh-huh. Right, so I think we saved them. Yeah. Unfortunately, they, don't listen to us. Because they just murdered him. That's not good. Yeah, so we didn't get to save the Witch Hunter. And we end on the note of sadness. To be honest, the Witch Hunter never joins your party, which is a depressing state of affairs. According to my memory, Yeah, where is it? Yeah, you can get... Oh my god, if you have a witch hunter in your party. I didn't even know there was a way to do that. I don't hire enough witch hunters. If you get a witch hunter into your party, you can get a named crossbow? No way. I need to hire more witch hunters. This is a once... No freaking way. This is a once a game event. And it's from the Flesh and Faith DLC. Yeah, that's right. Damn. Sucks to be that. Anyways, Dead Witch Hunter. It's a coin flip. And no named items from him. We can't hire Witch Hunters because we are playing the Beggar run. So, I mean, couldn't expect much there. But interesting times call for interesting measures. And we are a little bit wounded. That's fair. We'll lick our wounds, sort ourselves out next week. And after 300 more renown, keen to increase the party size. But no, I'm actually really surprised, but also proud of this run so far. I'm glad we've made it this far, and I'm glad we made it this far with this team. Like, I don't feel like we're scraping at the walls trying to survive and get out of this. I feel like this team has some oomph to it. And some survivability. I think this is our best chance yet to do this run from all the previous runs. With DPS, equipment, defense, bros. Just everything seems to be going somewhat our way. Not all our way, but somewhat. So yeah, I'm happy about it. Okay, chat, you've been amazing today. Thanks for coming along with the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, day 57. Who'd have thunk it? Many more days to go. So, we'll see how far we can push this, and maybe go into some boss fights, which will be fun. But, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have a lot of work to do. We're only level 6 at maximum. And we got a lot of builds and fun stuff to do further. It's scary the fronts. I know, the President's in the front row. The President will not be in the front row forever. When I get party size to a certain amount, the President will be off the team. Like, guaranteed she's sidelined. But out of desperation and necessity, and the fact that I can only field 10 whilst having 10, she's got to be in there. She's the early game thick of it. When you get the party size to like 18 with only 16 that you can field, she's off the team. Whenever I get that first spot of, goodness me, I have one reserve slot available, she's going straight to reserves. But for the moment, she's done well. Battling the bros, balls. Battling the bros, and I'm going straight to lunch. But welcome on in, man. Apologies for the timing. But it is definitely past the 6-hour mark. And I do need to go eat. But we will be lovely raiding and supporting the community as always. And tonight, Xenonauts will be still going for another 6 hours, as expected. And we are keen on that run. Jamaica and Egypt have to make us so much money. So much money. And we just need to defend. But it's a good run. It's looking like it's a good run. But have a good morning, Walls. And thank you, chat, for coming along and enjoying the stream. Definitely keen on the run and so proud of the bros. So tune in next week for that. Tune in tonight for some Xenonauts. We'll see you tomorrow for some XCOM. What else do we have? We've got more Reforged Hardened on Saturday. And then, as usual, a little bit of Oblivion on Sunday. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's see who's on at the moment. Gets the snowballs, support the community, all that lovely jazz. There he is. Perfect. How many hours is tonight? In less than 4 hours. So we do European streams starting at 6 p.m. my time. It is 2:22. So 4 hours between Thursday streams is roughly it. 3.5 hours because we went over time. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So hopefully you guys get some sleep, so don't stay up too freaking late. I know a lot of you guys are Americans, and I know a lot of you are Europeans staying up late as well. Get some sleep. Get some rest, but I will see you tonight if it is good timing for you all. So take care of yourselves. And make sure you drink water. That's important. Let's see. If I can spell this correctly, I won't get you guys to the wrong raid. Sweet. No, I spelt it wrong. God dang it. Okay, at least Twitch reminded me this time I spelt it wrong. Sweet. Okay, I gotta stop making these mistakes. But, once again, you guys have been amazing. We were not super close on the bingo today, but that's okay. We didn't get a lucky roll. There were a lot of things that happened that could have been on the bingo. But, you catch more of my European streams from Chicago. Oh, I guess that makes sense. More East Coast. It's not too bad for the timing. That's good to hear, Malthus. Yeah. The American stream is meant to be, I think, more West Coast based. Yeah, something like that. 3 a.m. I mean, 3 a.m.'s a tricky time sometimes, depending on the person. But as long as you're getting some rest, man, do take care of yourself. Okay. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you all soon. Have a good one.